We almost killed a mercenary. What was his name?
Kevin.
Song blew up like 6 goblins. in,
Yeah,
like,
she did all at
8
once when you guys went to go save Caldo's friend Moho.
Yeah,
We hired some halflings to run the tavern.
Yep.
we did.
You're
We went to the bachelor party.
We went to
Yeah.
the
That was
bachelor
the
party.
Gloston because Drerick the Dick bounced out
Yes.
because no one came to his party. But then he made enough money to leave his wife, right?
Yeah. Yeah, good for him.
You guys did that.
And then we
That mesh-
unpetrified a lady and killed a bunch of goblins. Oh wait, we did the goblin thing already.
Yeah.
We blocked their whole.
And then things exploded
Did we push something over the top of that?
Push like all the furniture.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember.
and knocked down the ladder too, I think.
Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Not that they can't build another one, but
Or he didn't kill them all already.
just burn the mansion to the ground.
I blow my nose, sorry.
Oh yeah, we walked around the dock board trying to lure somebody to murder us.
That's right.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotta do that again.
No success
Serial
on
killer
that.
on the loose.
That's right, that's serial killer. That's so
Oh
exciting.
yeah, Kira played an awesome metal show.
Yeah, she did.
And I started a mosh pit.
Yeah, you did. All right.
And we something and blew out our front windows.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys were all asleep and individually were woken by essentially an explosion. A very, very loud explosion happened just on the north side of the building. No, excuse me, the southwest side of the building. At least that's where you're assuming it came from. It blew out some of the windows that were facing that, and essentially you've all woken up to this loud explosion, and your ears are just ringing. As the ring starts to fade away, you kind of start to hear screams and stuff from the exterior. I believe you're all currently in Troll School. You're all there. And yeah, that's where we're at. What do you do?
What time of day is this? Morning?
Morning, very early morning.
I'm gonna run downstairs and check on the animals.
I'm gonna say you guys might have slept in a little bit, so it's not like at the crack of dawn, but there's enough time that people would be out and about doing their business and stuff.
Okay.
So you run downstairs to check on the animals.
Yeah, we gotta make sure Gertrude's okay.
Can I look out the window from my room since it faces out front?
I'm gonna lock Sir Meows a lot in my bedroom. Make sure she's safe in a spot.
Then I'll just check on Gertrude.
Gertrude is
Oh, she would have been outside, right?
No, I think.
no, she hangs out on the inside.
Okay,
Yeah,
got
she
it.
hangs out. Oh Jesus.
And it happened up front.
So she's usually on the east side of the building, which is right about here.
Yeah.
And so when the explosion happened, it blew out these windows right here. And that's a door, I believe. So you guys, so just that window and some of the windows upstairs.
Oh, my window.
Yeah, the bedroom window. Is this your bedroom right here, Barry?
That is.
All right, your windows were blown out. And is
Oh,
anybody
dang.
in the master bedroom upstairs?
That's Kim's room. Your window got
Yeah. Oh, it did.
So your windows were blown
Okay,
out.
I'm not leaving Sir Meows.
So you guys all
alone there then.
woke up to the windows just going.
Okay, I'm gonna check on Sir Meows a lot. Is she okay?
She's okay. She freaked and she's under the bed.
Okay.
You say blew out. Does it seem like the concussion came from outside in or inside out?
Outside in.
Outside in.
Yes.
So the
Flat
glasses,
glass and
glasses on the inside.
Yeah, so you
Yeah, so your
Okay.
glass is on the interior.
Okay.
Good thing he sleeps in
I'm
his
gonna go
clothes.
under my bed and pull out Sir Meows a lot and kind of wrap her up in a blanket and just like hold her really tight and be like, it's gonna be okay. Thanks for being here. Really adding
Good
to the
prop.
effect.
Downstairs, Gertrude, like I said, is now kind of cowering more towards the southwest side of the building. No, excuse me, the northwest side of the building. Like around here, just like stressed out. She's stomping. She's just kind of going in circles.
Gertrude is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll try to pet her and calm her down. But I'll kind of like half-heartedly just like pet her kind of quickly and be like, it's okay, but then run toward the front of the building to try and stick my head out and see if I can see.
Yeah, she takes it. She's still stressed out. She understands that, she might be safe, so she's not freaking out anymore. She's gonna stay put. And you said you run out the front of the building?
Yeah, just to kind of peek my head out, see if I can see what happened or if I see someone running away or something like that.
Alright, so as you're going out, running out the front,
I'm grabbing Sir Meowsalot and running downstairs, and then I'm gonna like kind of take her and Gertrude and kind of like put them in the pantry area together and close the door and tell them we'll be back.
and Bureau and
then I'm gonna
Vol.
head
Oh,
towards
sorry.
the front door.
Bureau Volin, what are you guys up to?
Well, probably I run down the stairs,
Same.
yeah, to see what was going on, if everybody's okay.
Colin, you joining the group?
I'm gonna be looking out the window,
You're looking out the window?
throwing a mug out there. What the fuck?
Yes.
Are you full on like
wasn't
Bruce
ready for it
Willis
yet.
across the broken glass and stuff?
Oh, he sleeps in his shoes.
I swear to God, if this is the other tavern owner retaliating because you put a potato in
I was
his
thinking the same
in his suit of armor, I'm gonna be so mad.
Potato soup.
I don't think he would know it was us. It's just a potato. It could have gotten there by anybody.
So,
Patron.
as you guys all kind of scurry out the front side, you look and see that an explosion has gone off
Yeah, it has.
right here in this area.
Where is our house?
Your
I
house is
think
this one
this.
right here.
Oh.
Where's that?
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
us?
Mhm.
shit.
Oh, wow, okay.
Sorry,
Are
north
you
is going to
guys
be this way
inside?
right now. Sorry for the confusion.
We'll be kind of right there. He's up there too.
So as you guys come out, you just see nothing is on fire except for a few spots. None of the buildings seem to have caught fire, but there definitely was an explosion. All the buildings on both sides, the windows have shattered. Even Fala's little enchantress
Oh no!
herbalist, her greenhouse is shattered.
Oh.
Are these people?
Those are people.
I'm gonna run over and check on the closest person.
The closest person to you is going to be. So in total, you guys can see there's about 11 bodies.
Oh shit! I'm gonna run
People
over
are
there.
running away from the alley. As you come out, you can see certain alleys and stuff. People are just gunning. Some people are starting to come to the front of the buildings and be like, "What the fuck was that? What just happened?"
Can I move about 20 feet? I mean, I guess like right in here is fine. And then can I like the smell probably wouldn't work. Can I do a listen to see if I hear anything that's listening to anything that would sound like would stick out from people screaming and running away. Something that doesn't sound like what it should at the moment. Like nothing, something that's like not panicky. I guess it wouldn't really.
I go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okay. Just something that may stick out above anything else. Yeah, it's a 12.
A 12. It's pretty much just a hectic scene. The screams are starting to fade as people are running away, but at the same time, some people that are starting to see what's going on are screaming too when they see the bodies and stuff. So it's pretty much chaos. There are a few people that are a little bit more stoic, but it seems to be more shocked than anything. Nothing really points out of the ordinary than the fact that an explosion just happened and it's a full-on fucking like scene.
So nobody's just standing there like looking like they're watching what they just did.
You don't perceive any sort of
Nobody is a little
culprits.
too cool.
No.
Okay.
As you run up, the first person closest to you. Hold on, I found a map.
You just want to play? Play? I'm allergic, buddy, or else.
As you roll up to the outskirt, you actually just notice right around this side. And this map, despite the fact it has actual bodies on it, we're gonna ignore the bodies for right now. To this area, there's about 4 smaller bodies. Will you go ahead and roll me a perception, or rather an investigation? Excuse me. And if everybody else is kind of looking here, everybody go ahead and roll me investigation.
21.
21. You are standing above 4 halfling bodies.
No! Is it our halflings?
It's 2 males and 2 females. From what it looks like, it's possible from the scene that maybe the 2 males were playing instruments and the 2 females were either dancing along or just accompanying them.
Oh no.
But they are scorched and they are dead.
Oh no.
What did everybody else roll?
Natty 20.
Natty 20. You notice in the very center there is a smaller body, maybe of a gnome, followed by 2 humanoid-sized type bodies directly in the center of where the explosion might have occurred. You can tell just based on the ring and the fire and the explosion where the center was, because the cobblestone is actually just dirt from what was underneath it beforehand.
Okay.
Since you rolled a natural 20, would you like to go and investigate the body specifically,
Yes.
or
Yes.
which one would you like to go check on first?
He said it was 2 humans and a halfling?
Correct. Or a gnome, rather.
Or I'm gonna check on the gnome first.
All right. Gnome is wearing a burned cloak, and he's clutching a dagger in his hand. Since you already gave me a really high investigation, you do notice that his boots aren't as scorched as the rest of them, and you notice that there's something on it, almost like something you're very familiar with, actually. It almost looks like he's wearing his own version of poop boots.
Poo boots.
He's wearing poop boots.
Wearing the Nikes.
It's not Saw Blob, is it?
No,
wait,
but-
he's not a gnome,
No.
is
He could have
Okay.
come from the sewers. From that, like, crazy thief hideout or whatever it was that we went
Is
to.
this like a giant
Dude that
methane
escaped?
explosion or something?
Do you want to search his body?
Yes.
Go for it. Roll me another investigate. Actually, no, a perception. Because now you're just looking through his body. You're not trying.
Natty 1.
Natty 1. You actually, before you get to start looking through them, you get distracted by the other bodies.
Okay.
You
I'm
still.
overwhelmed in here.
So you were going through, but you're overwhelmed, and you go to the other bodies, and you do look at those guys. And again, you rolled that original 920 for the whole investigation. You notice that these guys are wearing black, and one of them has a winged snake tattooed on his right forearm. It's the only piece of his body that didn't get burned for some reason. I think maybe he had it behind him as he was running up or something and then fell on it while everything else burned. But you are able to notice that he has that.
Okay.
Did anybody else roll decent investigation?
12.
Didn't.
No? Barry?
15 minus 1.
14. Barry, you are up top, so you're kind of looking, and you do see a few bodies in between. Actually, I'll just put it right here. A couple bodies right here. Since you're looking out your window,
Okay.
those bodies are going to be the bodies of what looks like 2 female humans and 1 half elf, and they're all dressed in plain clothes.
Citizens.
Does anybody remember what that building was?
That building right there. I don't
It's the
believe
one that's
that
next
building
door, right?
has. That might just be a residence.
Oh,
But let me double check for you.
So the Xantarum is the people with the wings.
The way snake. Okay.
So we can assume, I mean, it's not hard to assume, or should we, I mean, would we have to roll for it? But it kind of looks like the explosion happened right in the street.
Correct. Directly center in the street.
Okay.
You said
As
there
you-
was like rings of fire?
Not so much rings of these actual that's just like random things are on fire, but what I meant by rings is that you were able to identify where the center of the blast was.
Okay.
The very center of it in a sphere obviously is dirt, and then the cobblestone farther away from it, about maybe 5 feet out, is cobblestone again. It didn't get blasted away, but you do see scorch marks from what happened.
Okay. I want to try to like move rubble around and see if I can see like a device or something that would have caused
Look for the epicenter of it.
the explosion.
Give me another investigation check.
I would like to help her move through the rubble and investigate.
I would like you to actually give me an Arcana check,
Oh, dang. What?
since you kind of have that background.
All right.
17.
17,
13.
13. You didn't have a high DC on that. You guys together established that it doesn't seem to have come from some sort of device, more so that it feels like it might have been magical.
Somebody got fireball too early.
As you're standing there, you're starting to see people coming out of their buildings. Paula comes out and she's just like holding a watering can, and her hair's kind of like just like frizzled like crazy, and she's just like, Jesus Christ. And she sees you guys and she's like, did you guys see what happened?
We just heard it.
Yeah.
Looks like it was magical. Do you know anybody from this building?
That building, I believe that building's just a residence. I've never actually spoken to anybody at that building.
Well, hopefully somebody went for help. We're just trying to see if there's any survivors.
Well, I was watering the plants in the greenhouse on the second floor of my shop when the blast blew out some of the windows. Luckily, I wasn't injured. Through the smoke, I saw a cloaked man take something from the body of the dead gnome. The
Oh.
one that's right there in the center. And he limped away. He was badly burned and casting glances over his shoulder like he was afraid someone might be following him. I think he was headed towards the bent nail.
I'm gonna just take off toward the bent nail.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get a scent and see if I can smell anything that seems like a trail that's around that nail.
I'm gonna come back to
like
that.
heading whichever
Okay,
direction
cool.
the bent nail is. It's
Go ahead and roll me a. For that, I would say perception.
perception.
I'm gonna climb out my window.
With disadvantage. Because right now, with everything that's just been scorched, your nose is just filled with burnt skin, burnt hair, burnt wood.
Ooh, he's a burger.
I rolled 2 3s in a row.
Huh?
Oh.
No, you're not catching up anything in particular.
Okay.
I'm following
As she's heading over, you're following Kira, so you're.
I'm
are you
using
gonna-
the Spider-Man crawl.
That's how you did it. How do you do it? Do you just walk down?
My slippers of spider climbing will keep me on the wall. So I'm gonna and I say, wait, I'm going away.
As you step over, you're super excited. Like, not excited in the sense you're like, yay, fire, but you're like, shit, I'm gonna help. But you still are very, like, weary of these things actually working or not. So you kind of like come down the side and you're actually doing that thing where you're trying to come down like a really steep hill where you're just. But as you get about halfway down, you realize that they're pretty solid. And you
working.
just
I
you
can-
forget that it was the first time you put them on. You hop down.
It says I can cross vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings, leaving my hands free. So I can fight upside down like 50%.
It's your shoes that stick though, so
Yeah.
you're not Spider-Man.
That's true, yeah. Just shimmying my way down. But yeah, I'm gonna go with. Where are you going? Who are you chasing? What'd you see?
Fala said she saw somebody headed toward the bent nail. Took something off the body of the gnome.
Was
I
it
believe the bent nail is.
A man with a limp and a cloak.
limp in the cloak? Well, it's not me. I don't have a limp. But is that a
Sorry,
cloak?
guys.
Alright, look for the man in a cloak.
Can you what?
Can I cast my magic awareness in the area just to see if I can get a sense of like what type of like school of magic it may belong to?
Go ahead and read me that skill real quick. Is that all it does? Just tells you what school of magic it is?
As an action, you open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover. When I sense a spell, I learn the school of magic that it belongs to.
Gotcha. Okay, so first things first, go ahead and burn that.
Okay,
You don't need to roll for that though, correct?
do not. It's just an action.
Okay, I see that. Just an action while you're doing that and pull it up.
I'll probably go with you.
Okay.
Come with.
Don't be a fart head, just open up. Oh, it's because I have multiple things. That's fine. Oh,
That's how I think it's a good idea to see them bard by themselves.
Hey, I'm a badass bar,
You are a
right?
badass bard.
D&D Beyond.
I mean, I guess we can all go.
Sorry guys, I'm utilizing the D&D Beyond website for the first time.
No worries.
Okay, so here's the thing about that spell.
Yes.
That spell finds magical items or magic spells that are being used, but this already happened.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Well then.
you hit it. Explain how it works. Like as you do it, what typically happens? Is it like a sonar? Like, boom, like what do you? How does it look? If there was magic around.
She just kind of goes over to the center and she like bends down and she kind of like puts her hands into a fist and like concentrates for a second and then like touches the ground and you just see like these like pinky purple rings kind of like blast out.
You do that, and you see a blast, and there's nothing in the vicinity except you feel a ping, and a ping hits just over in this area right here, kind of.
Ooh,
You get a
in
ping
the
back.
I'm gonna go over there.
And the school would be evocation.
Evocation.
It's emitting behind what looks to be like a rain catch water barrel or something, probably hanging underneath a rain gutter. You walk over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
As you walk over there, you see a 12-year-old boy is cowering behind that barrel, just like looking over, and he sees you coming, and he's just watching you as you walk up to him.
Is it coming from him?
It seems like it came from him.
Oh no.
Or at least it came from that barrel as you walk up. It stays on, right? You
It's
can
just
do
like
it
a-
for. You're aware of where it is for a little bit.
Or like the Find My iPhone thing.
Kinda, yeah, I think so. I'm still getting used to it, so I relate.
What's the duration?
It's just an action.
But is there a duration on
No.
Might just be
It
a
might
little
just be a
bit.
ping.
it? Okay, so it is just a ping. So yeah, it pinged from that area,
From that
and you walk
area.
up and you found a boy.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Did you see what happened?
I just saw an explosion, and I ran. I got scared, so I ducked behind this barrel.
Did you cause the explosion?
No, how would I cause an explosion?
I'm just asking.
No.
It's okay if you did. We all make mistakes.
It wasn't me. I promise. I swear.
Do you live close?
I do. I live down the street over there. I was playing with my friends, and we got a little bit separate. We played hide and seek. I don't know where any of them are, but I kind of walked farther away than when we started, and it just happened in front of me. And I just, as soon as the light hit, I closed my eyes and I ran behind me, and I hit this water barrel, and I just sat down.
Okay. Do you want me to walk you home?
No, I think I'd like to just sit here for a bit.
Okay. You stay here. Don't move. I'll come back and check on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna head towards the bed now.
He probably pooped his pants and doesn't want to move.
Oh.
As you walk away, you kind of see him, or is actually, you're turned away from him. You're walking away. You guys that are looking over there, who's closest to you? Bowen, go ahead and roll me perception really quick. Perception.
Last fucking time I'm using that dice today.
Yeah.
Is it the one of the obsidian ones?
Yes.
8 total.
8 total?
Yeah.
Okay. You roll me your perception.
He's
Let me
a
see your
needy
dice.
D20.
Damn, man. What's up?
Let me see that one. Did you put
The one
in
I just
jail?
rolled?
Yeah. Is it going to jail?
Yeah.
7?
Yeah, now it is.
Okay.
It's a
You rolled
zero.
pretty low.
Yeah.
What is
like the
wrong
math
with me today?
Alright, you walk away from.
Oh no.
Alright.
What about a song? Are you outside?
Are you right there?
I haven't decided where I'm going.
Okay. If you're paying attention over there, you know what? You're looking. Where are you? You tell me where you're at right
You
now.
know, I was gonna call a week over. So
Okay.
I think I was looking at her from a distance, seeing what she was gonna do.
As she's walking away, you see a little boy pop up
Mm-hmm.
over a barrel and look into the barrel and then like almost jump into the barrel halfway,
Okay.
and then he comes out and he's wet from the arms up and he's clutching something and he just goes back behind the barrel.
Okay. May I go over and I guess ask him or maybe
Sure, yeah, walk on over.
Pick his pockets.
go
He's sitting there and you look, as you walk up to him, he's just kind of staring at you and he's still sitting down and his hands are wet and his pocket's wet and he's just like staring at you.
and I'd be like, hey, what you got there?
He's like, I found something in the barrel.
Oh, what'd you find?
After the explosion, I heard like a plop. Something fell in it, so I reached in and I got this. And he holds up a necklace, and it's got a broken clasp on it. It's a gold necklace, and there seems to be a few beads. It's almost as if one of the beads it's like an empty shell of a bead, like it broke. There was almost something in it, but there's still 2 more beads intact, and they're like these bright orange, almost like phosphorescent, like glowing beads.
Okay. I'll give you a few gold pieces for that.
A few gold pieces.
Yeah, good trade, right?
Yeah, this looks like it's probably something really expensive.
Well, you know, it is in water and, you know, how about just a few gold pieces? Go buy yourself some candy.
15 gold pieces?
15 gold pieces.
Can I spot them from where I am?
You
No, we
just
ran away.
found
Are we gone?
us.
Yeah, you guys went this
You guys
way.
are like,
I was gonna
The
say,
nails-
man,
the
I should have
nails
given
right
you
over
one of those
here.
gotcha
I
balls.
know, right? Do I hear this conversation?
Yeah, because you're still
happening?
with, you were starting to walk away, but she was with you. Or
Okay.
rather, she kind of did this
Yeah.
thing, she
Okay.
caught you. So if you wanted to
Yeah,
see
I'm
her
gonna-
walking over there.
I'm gonna like go back over and kind of just like spectate for a second. Be like, what's going on?
so he found this necklace in this barrel where you kind of pinged off of. So, you know, he wants 15 gold for
15
this.
What is a boiling to do? 15.
I'm gonna buy all the candy I can for 15 gold. And for my friends
How
too
about
when I
we
find
give
them.
you 5?
How about 14 gold?
How about 5?
How about 15 gold?
How about 6? And I'm just gonna like do taumaturgy and my eyes are gonna go like bright scary red.
Roll me an intimidation.
And this is gone.
He just fucking takes a lot.
Ooh, 23.
23.
Oh, you're making shit
He-
his pants
23. He screams, "It was her!" And he drops the necklace and just runs off.
too. You just got the necklace.
We're gonna grab it and be like, let's go,
Yeah.
right now, let's go, let's fucking go. Okay, we're running, we're coming up, we're like running towards you guys.
As you're running towards, and you guys are still off towards the other area,
Typical pimp.
there
I wanted to
is.
scare him a little bit, I didn't want him to fucking accuse me of shit. Whoops.
But at least
Over
it
towards the
costs
bent
me
nail.
gold.
We got it for free.
Full free.
1 second. The tally, the other tally is out front,
Oh yeah.
and as you guys walk up, he's just like, "What the hell was going on down there?"
There was an explosion, and Fala said they saw somebody run this way. A man with a limp, wearing a cloak. Did you see anybody like that?
You know what? I did see him run past a little while ago. I have no idea what direction he went. He just flew by the door. I didn't see where he went. I'm real sorry.
Did you notice anything else about him that maybe might identify him somehow?
He seemed to be burnt. Like half of him was like fucked up.
With a limp and a cloak.
I'm assuming he was probably caught in that explosion.
Yeah, I think so too. Is there somewhere he might go to get healed nearby?
I mean, I don't know. To be honest with you, he might have looked like he might have been part of the dark network, and they usually take care of all that stuff themselves. I'm not too keen on it, but I don't think he'd go to any of the local infirmaries or houses of healing or anything.
Sure, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah. And go ahead and roll me a perception on the area, or an investigation rather.
18.
18? Pretty high. You do notice footsteps coming along, but as soon as they get past the bent nail, there's literally nothing to can show you which way he went.
Okay.
As you guys are down there, Chris, in your specific direction, you do notice another body that's sitting in front of.
There's a little bird on it.
It's one of the lovebirds.
Mm-hmm. He loves it.
I'm sorry, that's just really.
Kind of bird cam.
He's just taking it. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That was just too good.
I'm going to suggest to Cullen and Volwyn, you know, I feel like we've hit a dead end. Should we just head back, see what else we can find?
That's Colin that was with you. Volin, you were over
Volin
here, story.
went.
He went
Oh,
with
you
them.
too? Okay, cool.
We've hit a dead end. I mean, is there? Would you said with my passive perception, I saw another body. That's about it.
Yeah, I thought you were over there, so you're not with them right
Oh,
now. I
okay, no,
apologize.
I'm-
I thought you were actually with. Oh yeah, then
I'm with,
well, the bent nail. I apologize. I wasn't paying attention because of the fire, but the bent nail is actually like over here. So you guys took off this way.
Okay.
So you're off map
Yeah.
to go talk to him.
Correct.
Yeah.
And also, just so you guys are aware, that's snow on the floor. Ignore that. That's not snow. That's dirt.
It's just
That's
flour.
a lot
It's
of
very-
ash.
Oh, did I? I almost scratched this whole thing.
I didn't know.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
So we're running towards you
them.
guys.
So you guys are coming back. There is another body just south, right in front of, well, just south of that area, and that appears to be just an elderly, really old female human. She was out for a walk.
And all of these people are like obviously dead.
Though yes, there's
Okay.
no one who's almost still alive or anything like that. There is a woman who was walking from the west eastwards towards you guys. So she was actually already there. So she's just standing there in shock, and she's just like going up to all the people and be like, "Did you see what happened? Like I saw it. It was crazy. Did you see that thing?"
She saw it. Go inquire.
Maybe somebody should
Say
inquire
some
that
show.
woman.
Or and so Song and I are close to her?
You guys are close to her.
Okay.
You guys are walking up too, so as you start to walk up, you can go and tag in as well.
I'm gonna walk up to her and be like, ma'am, are you okay?
She's like, ah. She just straight up starts talking to you like, I tell you, it was not a man. It was more like a puppet shaped like a man.
What the?
A puppet without strings. It was on the rooftop. It hurled something into the crowd below that caused the explosion. I saw those halflings burned alive. I saw them.
A puppet?
It was like a marionette of some sort.
Are we closer?
Yeah, you said we were walking up.
Did it walk with a limp?
No, it almost walked like it was dancing. It was on top of the building over there.
What did it look like?
It looked like a puppet, like a person, but no, like an actual, like someone were to take a person and just make them out of wood.
Did you see anybody else like that would have been controlling this puppet?
No, it wasn't being controlled by anything. It just looked like a puppet. There was no strings or anything though.
Okay.
It did something, it threw something down into the crowd and then it just turned around and ran.
I'm gonna get on top of one of the closer roofs that are next to where she's saying that it's from and see if I see anything.
So the roof is gonna be the one that was just above where the kid was with the barrel.
Okay.
So it was this roof over here.
Okay.
Are we back?
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
we were
you guys
walking up.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're here. Do I need to roll anything for that or
Roll anything for what? I'm sorry.
getting on the roof?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, can I do I'm gonna look and see if I see anybody on any other rooftops as far as I can see.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me perception.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It was crazy. I guess I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. I was fucked up.
So do you think what he threw is what caused the explosion to happen? Is that what you're
It
thinking?
absolutely 100% was.
And he went which direction again?
He just darted off. He went the other way. I only saw the top half of him from over the roof. I just noticed because as I was walking by, I saw the shadow. So I looked up to see what the shadow was, and I was like, "Is that a puppet?" Like, it was one of the puppets that we see at the. Excuse me. 1 second.
That would be a natural 20 for 24.
Yeah.
It was one of those like. I think they call them automatons. The ones we see in the Day of Wonders parades. It was one of those.
An automaton. It was an automaton?
That's what I think they call them.
And it was at the what parade?
The ones that we see at the Day of Wonders parade that happens.
When is that parade?
That parade happens. I occasionally. I think like once every other month or so. It's from the carnival folk that hang out in the dockyard. I think they're the ones that throw it.
What do you say we can do it? See if they're missing any automatons. Automatons.
Automatopoeias?
Yeah.
I'm going to put my arm on the lady's, or put my hand on my lady's arm and just try to kind of persuade her to calm down and just be like, it's all right, take a breath.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll then, since you're going to persuade her to calm down.
As she's doing that, I'm
Mine was
gonna.
that natural 20 now. Did I see anything?
Oh, you got on the roof, natural 20. You do notice, the roof has a little bit of like morning dew, I guess you can say. A little bit of moisture on it still from it being so early. Also, I forgot to tell you guys, right now, the weather in the morning is actually pretty foggy. Not crazy foggy, but somewhat foggy.
Okay.
You do notice on the roof where it's covered in moisture, there are spots, almost like steps. So you're able to see the footsteps come. There seems to be some sort of like spinning, kind of like, almost I guess if one of the feet just like went out for a second and then came back together, and then you can just see them running back off the end and then it hopped off. So other than that, there's really no evidence. Other than there was a person, they might have slipped, caught themselves quickly, and then took off.
Okay.
I'm
Or
gonna-
that could have also just been the wind up for the throw or something.
I'm gonna look up and see if I can see Volvin on the roof. Do I see him?
From where you're at, no. But if you were, oh, actually no, because you're over by where she's at. So
Yeah.
yes, you can. But
Okay.
you can only see like this much of him.
I'm just gonna like kind of like make some noise, like snap my fingers at him and just be like, let's go, and like head the direction of where she said he ran off to. And I'm gonna start heading that way, just kind of like being extra aware of my surroundings if I see anything unusual.
As you guys start to do this, you see constables and the city guard, about like 20 or so of them. They're all running up to find out what happens. And as soon as they get there, you see two men almost kind of at the front of them. 1 second, I apologize.
I'm gonna duck down, and if they get stopped, I'm gonna continue. My mindset's just to keep going.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like push Wink because I can see that you want to go, and just
Yeah.
be like, you go, and then I'll kind of pivot and try to get in between you and the constables.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I think I still have my cloak that I bought with me, so I'm just gonna kind of like put my cloak up a little bit and just kind of like tuck in some alleys and kind of like go the back way, like towards that direction though.
Okay, which direction? I'm sorry.
Whichever way that guy was going, that thing was going.
So it looks like he hopped off just north of that building. So
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. You guys are heading off that way. Who's all going and who's staying?
I'm on the roofs, heading in the same direction.
You're heading there, you're heading there, and you're heading there?
I'm staying.
You're staying? Beryl and Colin?
I'll be there, staying here.
Staying. Okay.
What about you? What are you doing?
With your guys.
Okay, so she's coming with us.
All right.
So I guess me and Viral are down and
I'll stay
Bullets.
up.
Split the party.
Okay, so as you guys are here, you start to see the constable show up and they like get around the bodies like, all right. And you do see one taller gentleman who appears to be a humanoid, and he's kind of like, he's got a little notebook out, and there's another gentleman standing next to him, and he's much shorter. The taller gentleman has like almost like the same attire as the rest of the guys, but it almost seems a lot more lax. It looks like he's wearing a similar style robing where it's just like some chainmail probably underneath some random tunics and stuff with colors, and it almost looks like hand-me-down. It's not as put together as all the rest of them are. It's still functioning, but not as pretty, not as pristine and put together. And the guy next to him, he's almost like in mage robes. He's got like a scepter that he's kind of holding on to. It's more of a staff, a walking staff, but he's very short, so it's not a very long one. It's got a gold necklace with a gold emblem on the front of it, and he's wearing like green glasses. Almost like sunglasses, but they're green tinted and they're perfectly circular. He's got a little curlicue mustache and a beard and short hair, and his hair is kind of like a light blonde. You can see the taller gentleman is the one giving orders, and he's talking to the guards and telling him, he's pointing at buildings, and you see those guards go there, and tells these guys to go over there, and they go off over there too. And him and the gentleman, the other guy starts kind of going over the bodies and moving it. You can see him kind of like doing like arcane gestures, and you can see like little spells kind of glow, and the guy's talking to the guy, and he's kind of making notes and stuff. The woman you're with, she's now talking to one of the guards, and she's explaining what she saw. And you guys are kind of tucked away, and guards are about to come too, but as you guys hear, oh no, yeah, you guys, I'm sorry. She's now telling them that she seems like it's one of those automatons. And the guy's like, maybe we should go check at the Temple of Gond. Like, yeah, I guess we should go look over there and ask him a couple of questions. The two guards walk up to you guys and ask, did you guys happen to see what happened? Any idea what's going on?
No, we're actually, we own the Troll, what is it called? Troll Skull, we own Troll Skull Manor, and, just heard the explosion, but, we've talked to a few of the people around. One witness saw a man take something off the gnome's body. The man was burned, wearing a black cloak and had a limp. And he ran toward the mail.
As you guys are talking, one of the security guards or one of the guards walks over and starts talking to those two gentlemen, and you start to hear him say, he's like, yeah, stories are checking out. Seems like would have been what happened. It's like, okay. And now we're gonna jump back to you guys.
Oh.
So you've run through the alley. Chris Volan is on top of the building. You guys are on the other side of the building. What are you guys doing?
I'm not running, but like walking with a purpose. just kind of like really trying to keep my eyes and ears open as much as possible, see if I like hear or see anything like out of the ordinary. Trying to just figure out where
Sorry,
this
Barry.
thing may have gone. So.
Go ahead and roll me a perception. Chris, you as well. And Bureau, since you're hanging out with them, all of you guys roll me a perception or investigation.
Oh, y'all.
Oh, y'all.
Oh, y'all. Oh, nope, can't do that over there.
21.
Ooh, do your perception. Is it perception or investigation?
17?
17? And what was yours?
14.
14. Chris notices, or Volwyn notices an indentation on the floor, kind of towards the base, and he kind of points it to you guys to go check it out. You can see what appears to be a foot mark, a knee mark, and what were 2 hand marks, almost like something had jumped down and landed.
Superhero land.
And then the 2 feet marks both have like, it was raining last night, so the ground's pretty wet. It's kind of probably one of the reasons why nothing else caught on fire after this explosion. The 2 feet marks have 2 skid marks behind it, almost like they were pushed out very quickly. So it seems like whatever it was landed and then just took off immediately to the point where it must have been a very lightweight person because there's literally no other tracks. Almost like this person is extremely agile and extremely nimble.
Like pushed off maybe like as a hop or a jump or something.
Mm-hmm. And you, even with that high, you noticed that, but after that, you guys can't see the next point on where it landed. You have no idea where it would have went.
I'm gonna like look up on the roof to Volwyn and be like, can you smell that to see where he went? Is that how it works?
I mean, I could try. Yeah, I guess I could hop down and I could try to see if I can work it, but see if I can get a scent off of it. Would that be perception?
Yes.
Hey, 9.
9. Your nose is still just catching nothing but that dead flesh, or that burning flesh.
Okay.
To the point where it almost, not to be gross, but it's this scent where it's reminiscent of like battle and shit, but it's also reminiscent of like a feast in your brain. It's this weird conflicting like
I'm sure I've smelled that.
just that burning flesh.
What?
Yes.
Is there any like businesses nearby this area?
Follows was right across, so your business was there.
where
Nearby.
we're at currently. Where we're at currently.
Currently, no. At this point, it's the open street. There's lots of people walking back and forth. You know what? There are some businesses, but at this point, there's tons of foot traffic.
Foot traffic.
Yeah, it's in the morning. People are starting their days. Most of them already got some of their errands already done. Hence why the alley was actually as popular as it was, and why there were so many bodies in that concentrated area.
Would there be like a jeweler or something right around? And not necessarily in the area that we're at, but somewhere we could go get the necklace checked out.
Yeah, I believe so. The necklace, you could go see a jeweler about it, but what you're gathering from it is less of like, this type of necklace isn't one you'd find at a jeweler, and one of the necklaces you'd probably find at a magic shop.
Stop!
Makes any sense?
Blob, my favorite.
Stop, Bob.
Okay.
So back to you guys. The guys are looking. All the guards are looking around for any evidence, asking everybody everything they can. It almost looks like those 2 gentlemen is starting to get. They've been there for a little bit now, and they've got some pretty decent notes. The 2 gentlemen actually end up walking towards Troll School.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and catch up to them and say, hey, sir, I own Troll Skull Manor. Can I help you with anything?
So were you around to see what happened this evening? Or this morning? Excuse me.
Well, we were here, but we didn't see it. We were still inside when the explosion happened. And by the time we got outside, there wasn't anything left but rubble and corpses, unfortunately.
Okay. And you're talking to the taller gentleman. The shorter gentleman is just kind of sitting there watching, kind kind of looking both of you over, up and down and stuff. The shorter one does look at you and he says, "Did you happen to know the gnome by chance?"
No, it's not anyone we recognize.
Never.
No, unfortunately, we're very new to the neighborhood. We've only been here for a couple of weeks, and hadn't had the opportunity to meet anyone from this residence.
What brought you guys to Waterdeep?
Adventure.
You found it in an old inn and tavern, I see.
It kind of stumbled upon it, but it's starting to feel like home.
How's business been?
Well, we haven't opened yet. Today was going to be our first day.
Ah, okay. And you just see the tall gentleman starting to scribble. First day. It's like I do notice you guys received some damage from the explosion. It doesn't seem like your building was the intended place for it, though.
No, it doesn't feel that way either.
It's like, okay, well, do you happen to recognize the two men that were next to the gnome at all?
Let me take another look. I don't think I saw the men. So I'll go back over and see if I recognize either of the men.
The taller gentleman just goes, he whistles for some guards and like, will you go ahead and allow her to go see it? And they at this point they have it all roped off and they go ahead and let you in, and they just let you walk up to it, just let you see them. Yeah, they're the same things you served before. This what we assumed might be Zentarum based on the tattoo, but you've never seen them before personally.
Okay. I'll go back to the constable and let him know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't recognize anybody over there. We did see the Zentarum tattoo on the men, though, which might be something.
I was wondering about that. It seems that the manner in which they were moving. Have you guys had any business dealings with anybody that could possibly be affiliated with them? Any reason why these men would want to be coming to see you guys?
No, we did meet with someone, Davil, from the Black Network. Not to do business, mind you, but
Taller guy goes, and he calls another guy over and he just like whispers like, yeah, let's go check on Devil. Send some guys over to the yawning portal.
yeah, we were hired to do a job, just a little investigation, but nothing illegal.
What kind of investigation was it?
Well, Davil said that there were some half-elves that were being murdered in the dock ward, and being half-elf myself, that's something, I don't want to hear about that happening, so we headed down to take a look, but we didn't find anything.
Well, it was definitely a righteous endeavor you were attempting to do, but if I were you guys, I would definitely stay away from the gentlemen of the likes like him. They're not the people you want to go into business with. The last people you want to owe anything to.
Thank you, I did feel that way, but that kind of pulled on my heartstrings, the half-elves.
Understandable. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave it to the city guard. We'll take care of that kind of stuff.
All right, thank you, sir. By the way, my name is Talindra Moonfall. If you need anything, we're right here at Trollskull Manor.
Talindra, I'm Seth Cromley. And this over here, and he points to the little guy. He's like, this is Barnabas Blastwind. You might be hearing from us again next couple of days as we investigate this further. If you guys know of anything, please feel free to reach out to us. Just, ask your local city guard where to find us and they'll point you in the right direction.
Thank you. We're at your disposal.
You guys be safe. Maybe you should hit up the old Innkeepers Guild, see if they can help you out with those windows.
Thank you. I think we'll do just that.
And as they walk away, they're kind of saying stuff to each other. You can't actually hear them unless you try.
Do you want to try?
I could nonchalantly follow along.
You're all sneaky.
Yeah, I could act like I'm just walking along, but I'll be listening.
Roll me a stealth.
Stealth.
Because you're not trying to be sneaky, but you're also trying to be nonchalant to the point where you don't want them to feel like they can't talk about what they want to talk about.
Nonchalant and nosy. Stealth. What was my stealth? Boost, don't dim on me. So I got at 21.
21.
Ooh.
As you're walking, Barnabas is talking to Cromley, and he's like, I don't think they've had anything to do with this, to be honest, but it's definitely obvious that whatever was going on, that gnome was headed towards that manor. It almost seems like these guys were after him in the way it was. With a dagger in his hand, he was ready for a fight. It almost seems as if he was running from them.
We don't know any gnomes, do we?
Maybe we should have searched his body.
It's not too late. Maybe we could just go back and.
He's like, let's go ahead and let's get him down to the. I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
I have his little fish game on the
He
iPad.
loves it.
So cute.
He loves video games.
Oh.
If you have your phone out or something, he'll
Yeah.
like he'll like look at your phone, like what kind of games you got on?
That's so funny.
Sorry, Dad.
He's like, let's go ahead and take these bodies up to the City Watch station in the North Ward. Go ahead and see if we can get some of the clerics from the local temples to cast Gentle Repose, and maybe we can get one of them to do Speak with the Dead, and we can find some information out from these guys.
Could I head over to that gnome after hearing them and kind of kneel down next to it and pretend like I'm doing some sort of blessing, but while feeling his pockets?
So it is still roped off with people, with guards. You can try and get in there and sneak, but if you were to walk up and do that, before you even got to the body, someone would be like, "Can I help you?"
I'm
Wait,
here to bless.
So you
dead.
okay? Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Kim, you got a 20, right? So you actually looked at the gnome and humans,
Mhm.
and we
Mhm.
didn't.
I don't
You
know.
didn't search him, right?
We
She
didn't
went to search him, but she only rolled a 9, and she
Yeah.
no, a 1.
Oh, that was the
A
A
one.
1, and she got distracted by the Zents. But so she's while she was going into pocket, she saw the tattoo and was like, "Oh shit!" and got
Yeah.
I
distracted.
rolled a big one for this one. So you want me to do perception or
Deception.
No, persuasion. Or no, deception. I'm sorry, deception,
Deception.
which is going to be a charisma check. But if you have proficiency in deception,
Oh, I do.
Oh, he does.
I do.
He's been waiting for this moment. Thank God
And
you
I'm
have.
glad I do. That puts me up to, that's not that great. 13.
13. The guard says,
Better than one.
"So you're doing what now?"
They're giving them their last rites.
I think we're okay. I think we're gonna wait for our clerics to get here, but
Will forsake their souls.
Barnabas, you want to help me out with this one? The city guard walks up. He's all shoot.
Oh, shit.
He's like, "Let's go, sir." He's
I'm
asking
sorry.
you to leave. Unless you have some information about the crime, we don't want to mess any of the evidence up.
The church will have a lot to say about this. I'm trying to. I tried, damn it.
You did. You did.
But I'll let Tally know what I heard. So they said he was coming to us.
Oh my gosh. I wish we'd have a chance to search his body. That's.
I don't know who he is. I don't talk to any gnomes. They're gross.
Okay. Well,
A
yeah.
little bit.
That's messed up.
So where are we all at? Are we like on our way back to?
If you'd like to be,
We haven't decided what we're doing.
what would you like to do? Yeah, because this was happening while you did what you did. This is what just happened at that same time. So now we're at the end of what you did, and now we're at the end of what you guys did. So we're at now.
So we hit like a wall too.
We hit a dead end. Oh, burgers still just there's like more now. I'm just spinning on the fucking wheels.
All right, let's talk about what we know then. So far.
Talk about what we know.
Oh, let's say you guys all get back together. You
Yeah,
want to go back
let's-
together at
let's
Troll
figure-
Skull?
Well, before we go, I'm just gonna like. You said it's just an alley. There's no homes or businesses in this area that we're at.
Oh, you're still, there's, yes, there are
Okay.
tons, but there's so much stuff going on that the likelihood of anybody seeing is unlikely. You can still go ahead and attempt, but essentially
We hit a wall.
you hit a wall.
Okay, then yes, we're gonna go back. I guess. So I'm gonna just head back.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we head back to the manor, or
We
should we
should.
try to hang out here and see
Sweep up that glass.
what we find?
I think we should.
The bodies are still there. They haven't taken them away just yet, but they're waiting for people to come to cast Gentle Repose so they can take them away, which is happening in the next couple
Does
of
one of you
minutes.
have high sleight of hand?
I do.
That'd be.
Well, yeah, you do, but you already tried to see the body.
He tried to. He just tried to walk in to see
He
the
did.
body. He didn't try to sneak
What
in.
is it?
Sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand.
'Cause I'm
No.
thinking-
But
No.
now I have to fight people.
I I mean, I could try, but I feel like it's gonna be harder because they're gonna be watching more now.
Well, I'm thinking if I take somebody over to the guard that, you know, because I was allowed in, so they know I was looking at the people, and then hi, and then I'll be like, hey, you know, this is one of the other owners of Troll Skull Manor. Can he take a look? He thinks he might know who the gnome is.
We could try that.
And then you go over and try sleight of hand and check.
I can do that if that idea tends to fail. I think she might have an idea.
Okay, do you want to do yours first?
Or I can turn into an animal and sneak over there.
Oh,
'Cause I'm an animal.
that's a great idea.
Do that first.
I'm a bird, I'm a bird. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Uh-oh.
No minis for
He's
you.
prepping for his campaign.
I know. He's like, I want to be this one. You got any cute characters?
He sees the wolf, dire wolf, he's like, can I be that?
So I'm gonna run into the house really quick, and I'm gonna tell Nolan to come with me,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm gonna turn into a raven.
Okay.
Are we still? Let's still be outside, just in case.
Okay.
So we'll just be out.
And have him run
So-
me over to that vicinity.
So your guys are now over here,
Okay.
and then you guys,
And then
I'm gonna allow you to be on this side if you want. 'Cause this is
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
where we would have been probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, this is what's gonna happen. So you guys went around this way, because this is now cornered off.
Okay.
And you were kind of hanging out over here a little bit, Tally, and Colin was trying
Yeah.
to talk to the guys, and he turned away and walked back towards you.
You sure did.
All right, so now you're a raven.
I'm a raven.
I'm
So
a raven. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna have Nolan kind of run me as close as he can without getting into the roped area.
All right, so he's just going up to hang out with these guys.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna hop off of him, and I'm going to go pick up some bodies because I'm a raven.
Okay, which body do you want to pick at?
I'm gonna go to the gnome.
The gnome?
Yes.
All right, so
Carry in.
I'm gonna say the guards are all kind of getting ready for stuff, so they've already gone through the scene. They've got everything ready. They're just kind of waiting now, and they're watching their dudes take care of this. So no one's really paying attention to you specifically. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Is that an investigation for a bird form?
Oh no.
Not proficient.
It's not a very high DC, so don't worry if you roll low. It might actually still beat
I
it.
think it's, well, here's the thing too, and I don't know this either. I'm guessing if she's in Raven, if she's not proficient in the skill, then it'll just be a straight roll.
Correct.
Okay, so it's just
Yeah,
whatever you got.
it's just the 3.
Oh, just a 3?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you have any inspiration?
You don't you?
She
I
used
used
it.
it.
I mean, I could try. You said nobody's watching right now?
No one's watching the body specifically. Um,
I'm a bird.
I know you rolled a 3. You see attached to him a pouch, and the pouch is slightly open, and it seems to be gemstones inside that pouch.
Ooh, I love shiny things because I'm a raven.
You do. Since you rolled a 3, though, you don't know how to get the pouch off of him.
Okay.
But like I said, the pouch is slightly open.
Okay.
Can I walk over to do an investigation as she's doing that?
Investigation on what?
The body.
No, you can't get past. You can't get
Oh,
past
yeah, that's what I was
that.
wondering.
It's roped
Okay,
off.
I misunderstood that. Okay.
Okay. Can I?
I mean, if you want to, you'll probably get the attention of all the guards, and they'll probably start yelling at you and then grabbing you and pulling you off. But
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Can I hop over to the humanoid type guys?
the Zentarum?
Yes.
Yeah, the Zents. Sorry, I'm probably just giving you guys more information. Let you get to it on your own. Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna hop over to them and check them out.
they
They got anything?
don't. They just have pretty much the weapons on their body, which are a couple of swords. Nothing of any particular. If you want to actually go ahead and roll me investigation for them.
Yeah, popping bottles in the club.
Investigation.
In the manor.
16.
16.
Yes.
One of them has their own coin purse kind of thing.
Okay.
That one is loosey goosey and able to be taken if you want.
Ooh, I'm gonna take it.
All right. It's not very big either. It's very small. So you go ahead and take that, and that's what you found. It was a little coin purse. Coin purse. Coin purse.
Okay.
You can look in it now if you want, or you can wait till you get back to look at it.
I'm
But
gonna wait to look at
okay.
it.
Coin purse.
Coin
Oh,
boy.
shoot. I guess that's about all I can do. I already checked out the gnome, technically. Oh, can I go down to
Pennies?
his boots?
Do you need help?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna check the gnome's boots.
The gnome's boots. He's got poop boots on.
Okay.
Very, very obviously poop boots. So he must have spent some time within the sewers.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna hop back over to Volman and give him my bag of goodies.
Okay.
See what's in there.
So what do I put? Just bag of gems?
I don't really know what's in there. You can look in it now.
As you're wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say you were doing? You said you were hopping back over. You still there?
Nope, I'm hopping
She came back to
over.
me. She's
As you're flying over, Barnabas and Cromley are walking over there as well. Roll me a perception check.
I don't know what these people are all being so bad.
I know where.
And get him out of the way.
What the heck was that? A blue? I just saw something rolling and I was like, what the hell?
15. They're talking about. Well, Barnaby's talking to Cromley's like, yeah, you know that woman was pretty adamant about seeing an automaton.
15 plus.
Oh,
Carry on juice
19.
if you want.
thank you.
Cool. It's like, speaking of automaton, you think we should take a trip down to the Temple of Grod? Is that what it is?
Garage?
I think that's what
Temple of Gond. He's like, yeah, well, maybe we'll go check, see if they have information, but let's just focus on these bodies first. Let's see what's going on. Very. Are we taking a mimosa break?
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I did see those ones.
Yeah,
pink cat's eye.
yeah.
I like how those ones glare.
Spray one's in our bedroom and like you don't want in our bedroom.
Oh, are we breaking?
Just for a second, you don't need to pause it.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Super Bowl. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna go pee while you guys discuss what information we have so far.
So you had a bag of, he didn't tell you what it was, it's just a...
Yes, I did tell her what it was.
It was.
Oh wait, the bag she got. No, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So what do I ask?
Once you get there, you open it up. It's got 5 copper pieces in it.
Ooh, what a bunch of shit.
I'll just give those to you.
I'm just gonna stay in bird form.
Okay.
Because I can for an hour.
Yeah, just watch when it has the spells. You do get some spells.
Inventory 5, cloud,
Pigeon.
water.
The pigeon's spinning their house.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing all morning, so look it up, they will wind it up. So you need to get the...
Did you say he had a bag of gemstones on him too?
The gnome did, but I haven't used it because I.
You can see multiple different colors of gems in there too.
Damn it, I really want that bag.
I have a spell of invisibility.
The bodies are still there.
Could you carry it in your raven form?
How big is this bag?
Not very. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's probably as big as you are, to be honest.
I could drag it.
I think they might see it.
Or you could, can you cast it on like Colin or?
Yeah, I could cast it on anybody.
Oh, colon.
What did you think it said?
Colon? Can you cast it on your colon?
What, gentle repose?
Might help.
Okay, Colin, we're thinking I could cast invisibility on you and you could go in and grab the bag of gemstones off the gnome.
Oh, for sure.
And search him more. Yeah. 'Cause
I damn.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
So, are you guys doing this out in the alley? In front of everybody?
No.
our house is like right there. We just
Yeah.
like pop in the front door, do our thing, and
Yeah.
they watch nobody come out.
This is your guys' house right here.
Yes.
Okay, and this spell does say that anything you're wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on you. So as soon as you grab those gemstones, it should go invisible too.
All right, Barry. So you guys go inside and cast invisibility on Colin.
Yes.
Colin, you're gonna attempt to go sneak in and grab that. So go ahead and roll me a stealth check with advantage, please.
Stealth with advantage.
What do we do?
With
Make sure
advantage.
you're invisible?
Two of them?
Yes.
You just did, yeah. With 2 of them.
Alright.
I like your double rolling. Double succeed.
I don't want to clash these glass ones
Oh,
together.
And I'm gonna stay inside and concentrate on my spell.
Ooh, God. What the fuck is with my rolling
Oh
today?
no.
But that was a stealth. Yeah, that's not a good one at all.
Tell me what it is.
Oh, I got 10.
10. You're invisible, so it wasn't a high DC to begin with. You get over there. As you walk up, you see the gnome and the guys there. You're going for the purse, correct?
Yes.
Bag of
Are they-
gemstones.
Are the guards around the gnome's body?
No, the guards around the roping on the exterior. So pretty much the circumference of the actual explosion is kind of where the guards are.
Okay, so he's pretty open.
He's open. Once he gets past him, he's open. So I'm gonna say it was a small DC. You didn't. I was just kind of seeing if you roll a 1 to fuck it up, and you didn't.
He did.
If
He
I
did.
One of them was 1.
Oh
You
shit.
had advantage.
You would have fell over the rope, took all of them with you, freaked out, ran away, just dragging all the ropes with you.
God.
Yeah, you get the gemstones, or rather, you get the purse, and as you're grabbing, you realize there's just a bunch of fucking gemstones in it. If you're looking at the body, there really isn't anything else on it. It's scorched to holy hell. The only discernible things are it's a gnome, it has poop boots on, and he had that bag of gemstones.
Alright, well, I'm certainly taking the gemstones.
Oh, didn't he have a dagger?
He did have a dagger in his hand. I apologize. No special kind of dagger. There is one thing. Actually, you know what? Roll me a perception.
Perception.
I feel like they're gonna notice if the dagger. is
Yeah, don't take the
gone.
dagger.
Yeah, I don't want the dagger. Oh, perception, huh? That wasn't my roll. Jeez, that's a 18.
18. So as you take the bag, you notice there's this ring on the belt where no scorch was hit. Almost like, because it was covered by the bag itself. Next to that, though, there's another one just next to it, the same size and shape. Almost like there was another bag there, but that bag is now gone as well.
Oh, something got swiped.
Yes.
Post scorch.
Post-scorch.
All right, you sneaking back out?
Yeah, I'm
those
getting out of there.
gems and go.
Okay.
I think we have to look at these
Let's
gemstones and see if,
Inspect.
yeah, if there's anything special about them or if they're just gems.
The pouch. Yeah, so you guys back at Troll Skull, looking at the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's about 200 gold pieces worth of gemstones in there. They're all very small. There's about 10 total, which means each one's about a 20 gold piece size. So it's not like if you had a diamond, it would be large. They're varying. What are the possible gemstones around? Let's just say you got at least 2 of each gemstone inside there. But again, those gemstones are only 20 gold pieces each.
Dope.
And I'm just gonna mimic, because I'm still in bird form, necklace.
And be like, oh yeah, she's right. Because we're all at the troll skull, right? And do you still have it?
I was gonna say, wouldn't even have known because we were.
The necklace
I
is
had it because I
technically.
scared him, right? Okay, and I'm gonna like pull out the necklace. We found a kid pull this out of like a barrel, and I sensed magic coming from it. So maybe we should take it to get it looked at somewhere.
You could, and I'm going to interject as a helpful DM. It is a magic item, and you guys can identify it the same way you would identify any other magic item.
Okay.
You just got to spend an hour on it.
Okay.
Spend an hour.
You could take it somewhere and have someone tell you, but you can also just spend an hour.
Okay. So.
Hey, buddy.
Does anybody want to do that?
No, I'll make breakfast while
I'll-
somebody does it.
I'll inspect it super hard for
All right.
an hour or two.
So you learn that it is a necklace of fireball.
Ooh.
Each one of those beads is a fireball spell, essentially. There was only 3 on it total, and it looks like one of them was spent, so there's 2 left on it.
So,
So if you want to find a necklace of fireball, if that exists in D&D Beyond, and put it in your inventory, please feel free.
Okay.
That could be why.
Necklace of fireballs.
Fireball.
That could be what caused the.
Explosion? Oh, is that Gabioncito?
Gabioncito.
I like how we lock mommies up and then all the cats are like, what's, oh, because they can't hide in the bedroom. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
They're all trapped
So now they're
inside.
just exploring because they don't have an option. Goblin.
That's the first time I've drinking.
Goblin plays D&D.
Goblin, you want to be a goblin? Probably
Makes you burpy, huh?
Did you find a necklace of fireball?
I did.
Cool.
I did. Ooh, look how cool it is.
Ooh.
I want to see.
Super pretty.
There's a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So there's only 2 of those beads left, and one of them is cracked.
Oh, okay. I was picturing a different kind of a necklace shape.
Ooh. What's he doing? So, well, I'm assuming you're finishing up breakfast because I spent a while on this, right? I'm just gonna
Sorry.
no, you're okay. I'm just gonna be like, so, from what I gather, this object can throw fireballs, but it takes one of the beads to do so, and it looks like there's only one left because one's cracked.
Sorry, there was 3 total.
There's
2's left.
Oh, sorry. Didn't you say one's cracked?
I was saying there's 2 left because one was cracked, but I said if there's 2
understand,
left,
I
one's cracked, and I
Two
understand
are
what it was.
left. So it seems like it could be like really dangerous if not used properly. So maybe we should hold
Imagine you
to
put it in
it,
that
keep
kid's
it in a
hands.
safe place.
Hold on, they do what? You can throw fireballs with it?
Yeah, fireballs.
It might be dangerous, but it also could be really powerful.
It is. So I think we should just hold on to it for now. But I'm assuming maybe this is what potentially caused the explosion. I mean, I don't know if you throw them and it just catches something on fire or if it has an explosive reaction. I've never used one of these before. But
Where did the kid say that you found it?
he
In the
found
water.
it in a barrel, which I was able to sense some magic coming from there, so it must be from this.
Magic. The barrel is full of water.
It was.
As you guys are
Threw it in
talking,
there.
you start to hear a little bit of hammering off in the distance. Nothing major, but you just hear like,
You're just fixing everything.
I'm just gonna like put the necklace on.
You're gonna put it on? I'm gonna stand behind a pillar and watch.
I'll just kind of peek out what used to be a window, kind of casually, to see if I can see what the source of the hammering sound is.
I'm gonna like just quickly look at myself in the bar mirror. And then I'm gonna take it off and I'm gonna put it in my bag.
as you look outside, you can see Tally from the bent nail is hammering wood boards to the windows of Fala's shop to cover all the broken windows and stuff. You can see other people are starting to get together to help each other out and cleaning up. They're sweeping up a lot of glass and different pieces of wood. And
Oh shoot, we
Guess
should go
we need
do
to do the
that.
same too, huh? Especially to our own place.
Well,
Yeah.
you said to go to the innkeeper's guild.
Yeah, we need to do that, because well then they'll just send people over to fix the windows,
They
but
hook us up.
I think we all need to have a group conversation. We're not addressing something. I think our employees died.
no,
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
He said two of them were halflings, but they were playing instruments.
all 4 were halflings.
There were 4 halflings, 2 men and 2 women, but the guys were playing instruments. Did our halflings say they played instruments?
I don't think that we got talented halflings.
I mean, they
That
were great in the
talented.
kitchen. Oh God,
Well, what time do they usually show up for work in the morning?
early.
Really?
They would be here by now.
Oh.
What if it
Didn't
is?
you say one of them really liked to dance because he said that the females were dancing?
Yeah, and I gave them so much money, so I'm really hoping that's not them.
Technically, they're our property.
pockets.
As you guys are talking, you can hear from outside what sounds like curse words. How will fuck you do? And then your front door just flings right open, and in comes the 4 halflings. One in the back is like, make us late for work, you assholes. You have to black off every street.
Wink is just gonna start crying. She's gonna run over and she's gonna pick up all 4 of them and be like, I'm so happy.
They're all like, oh, what the fuck happened over here? Anyways.
And I'm like, I'm sorry, you're okay. And I'm just like gonna walk away.
It's funny because you picked them up, but they themselves were all carrying random stuff. I forget his name.
Which one?
The one who's always just the the other one.
Dasher?
Yeah, Dasher. Dasher's got a sack of potatoes with him. He's like, I know we already have a bunch, but someone gave these to me, so I figured I'd bring them in for you guys.
Oh, thank you, Dasher.
You're carrying them like this, and he's carrying the sack of potatoes almost the same exact way you're carrying them. So he's just like, oh.
Well, we're good on chicks.
I'll fill them in about the explosion, and maybe ask them if they can help me start cleaning up the glass from the windows.
Oh yeah, before you even get to asking them, Kelso and his sister have already gone to the pantry and grabbed brooms and stuff, and they're sweeping up.
Hey, these
And
are
they're
the
just like,
best.
that shit is crazy.
Oh
As you're
yeah,
telling
some
the
of the
story.
rooms need to be swept up there. Just
Would they have maybe known who these other guys were who got blown up?
Are you asking me to ask the halflings if they know the other halflings because they're both halflings? Because I'm not gonna do that.
That's not how that works here.
No.
The littlest one,
Oh, I got their names right here.
Bryn.
Bryn, yeah, Bryn.
Bryn's like, that's not how it works. And she keeps walking by.
She's like the bitter one of the group.
I'm gonna.
And she's like, she peeks back out and she's like, and we don't know them.
I'm just gonna go to the halfling that likes animals or is good with animals.
I think that's Donnie. No.
Danica.
Yeah, so Danica's the one that's the one that's usually grumpy. And that's the one that walked
okay.
by. I apologize. Bryn's the one that's good with animals.
Okay.
So Bryn did say that to you guys, but she wasn't like asshole. She was more like, that's not how that works, and we don't know that. Kind
I'm
of
gonna
thing.
climb onto her shoulder and just chill there because I'm still under you.
She's gonna be like, ah, whoa, oh, oh. Because even though you're a raven, she's pretty small herself, so you're about as half the size of her. And she's gonna be like, where did you come from? And she's gonna start like scratching your jowls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lean over and be like, that's the one that talks shit about you.
She's just like, what? And she's just still scratching.
You'll see as I walk by.
And then she leans in and kisses you on the forehead. And she's like, okay, back to work.
I'm just gonna chill there. Yeah, I'm gonna just glare at Wink.
So you said you told the halflings what had happened, correct? Did you
Yes.
tell them anything about what the witnesses told you guys?
Yes. I would have told them it was an explosion. We didn't see anything, but we talked to someone. There was a man with a limp and a cloak. The gnome had a poop boots and a tattoo. Wait, the gnome didn't have a tattoo. The humans had the tattoo.
Yeah.
The gnome had a dagger and poop boots. And there was an automaton on the roof. Wait, did I know that? Yeah, I would talk to
You did.
Okay.
we all.
And they're like, oh, an automaton, huh? He's like, I think I saw one over at the Temple of Grod the other day.
What is this temple?
It is in, where is the temple? Excuse me.
I think we need to go check this temple out.
Yeah.
Temple of what is it?
Gone.
Grod.
God.
Does anybody worship any deities of any sort that would be affiliated with this temple?
Oh, I wasted
This is stupid. Their search engine's not the best on this because I'll be like Temple of Grod, so it shows me every single word I search. So it just showed me every single instance of the word of.
No, because it should have fit 2 seconds. I didn't accept it.
Oh, maybe it's not the Temple of Grod. Oh, I know what it's
Oh, you
called.
did.
Temple of Gond.
Gond. Thank you.
Oh, I did not spell that right then. Gone. not God.
When was this? I didn't see.
So the Temple of Gond, these guys tell you, it's like, yeah, you saw it over on Seawatch Street in the Sea Ward, between Seawatch and Shark Street. They call it the House of Inspired Hands. It's kind of like the temple to the god of like tinkerers. Yeah, it's really neat. They have a bunch of stuff inside there. So that's why we went. They have like all kinds of cool, neat gadgets that they've created that runs without magic.
Runs without magic.
Well, some of them run with magic, but some of them don't. But the last time we were there, I think
I think
heard
the
or
ghost
saw
is
one,
doing stuff in the house while we're awake now.
right?
What?
We're moving.
Oh, what's happening? Okay. Ow. Temple of God, God of Tinkerers.
There's also that lady, she mentioned something about the Day of Wonders parade and like the carnival folk at the dockyard. They know something about. She said it moved like a puppet. So that might be something to check out
Yeah.
too. I don't know.
From what I know of auto-modded, whatever they call them.
Automatons.
Yes. They are puppets, in a way. That's just from what I've never seen
Can
one in
you
action.
elaborate?
Let's go see them.
Okay.
They're like dolls, but for men. For adults. They make them do menial tasks and shit like that. But I don't think they can assassinate people. There you go.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess we'd have 2 leads then.
3.
3?
The gnome wearing the poop boots, that's a lead.
That's true.
The man in the black cloak, it's Black Network, that's a lead.
Yeah.
And then this Temple of Gond.
Sorry, I'm really loud today.
Well, then also
All I know is you keep looking at me.
the automaton stuff too. Like
Yeah,
whoever-
that's at Temple of Gond.
Whoever would make. Oh, that's at Temple. Okay.
Yeah.
Temple of Gond is also known as the House of Inspired, whatever I had said.
Hands.
Thank you.
Okay. So what do you think? What priority should we be placing these in?
I want to go pee while you guys talk.
I say we go to the temple first, or the House of Hands first.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I say we go to Falconmore first to tell them we took care of the scarecrows and get 200 gold.
Oh, we haven't done that yet?
No.
Let's go get that gold. We gotta bag gems too, which is mine.
After that, so with the Black Network, we could go ask Davil about the man with the limp. But
All those dudes are heading over there too.
if that gnome was headed for Troll Skull Manor, Davil might not be up front with us because
Was he around?
he might have taken whatever the gnome was bringing to us.
Was he around when you guys were talking about Devil?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, well, Sticky Fingers can go in and get information from Dabble then, since the guards wouldn't have seen him around, they would be like, oh, this is.
So I did talk to some,
Alright,
but-
well, no.
not
Okay,
sure if
what
that was
did I
the
miss?
ones going over there.
We're just discussing things.
Okay.
I think I can do another invisibility spell today if we need it.
Okay. Alright, either way.
Should we split up?
Never split the party.
You want to split the party?
That could be, I mean, it would work, but it's also
Oh, I just realized I was like there.
dangerous to do too, so.
Well, going to fetch the bounty, the scarecrow bounty, it shouldn't be dangerous.
Shouldn't
But
be.
everything else, maybe you should have someone go with you. So who
How
wants to
about,
go
how
get
about
the
this?
bounty?
If we do split up, me and we could go to the Emerald Enclave then and get that, since.
Alright, let's lift up those Monitos really quick. This might help you guys.
We can do that while you guys go ahead and get to the worship. That was almost perfectly on there.
I'm sorry. My arthritis hands today are just like, we're not gripping.
Yeah, I have those issues. There we go.
So it sounds like the Temple of God is in the Sea Ward.
Seaward?
Which is what, way down there?
Seaward. Wait, Seaward is up there. Right there.
Oh, what
Alright,
the?
and then
Apparently
you
we're
They're
north.
close.
and then you guys were talking about getting payment
Emerald
for that job
Enclave.
from the Emerald Enclave. They're in the southern ward.
Yeah, that's down there.
We'd definitely be really
What
split
if
up.
we go, because we live here, right?
Yeah, the
Yes.
Emerald Enclave
So what if we
is-
go here first and then we can all head down
Just make
this
it like a
way?
whole.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
then I heard you say something about the dock ward too, and that's kind of towards the southern ward.
right.
That's right next to
yeah,
the
the carnival folk are in the dark
And
south.
this would put us there probably in the evening, which is good because we can do some more half elf.
Yeah.
Cereal.
Okay, let's
Bait.
Investigation.
Let's all stick together and just do that. Then we'll make like a big circle. For the
And-
day.
Listen, I don't think I told you all, but I think Gertrude will be very useful to us as a pack animal, so we're gonna take her with us to train her
Okay.
today.
Where did you find this again?
There's this line of little hand-painted porcelain animals called little critters, and she's one of those.
That's awesome.
It's perfect size though.
Oh,
It's like
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
sweet.
like run upstairs really quick before we leave and get my tie-dye backpack that I bought and bring it back down and put it on Gertrude.
Oh, nice.
And put some
Okay.
snacks in there for her. She might need those for her training purposes.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to the little halfling, I love you, and then hop off of it. And then, yeah, I'm gonna.
She's going to turn bright red. She's gonna look at Dasher and she's like, "Did you hear that? She loves me."
Are you turning back into a human?
Yes, but where she can't see me.
Since we can't open today, I'll just have the halflings try to like start prepping things for tomorrow, like cut vegetables, bake bread, whatever they need to do.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Can you guys repair the window in my bedroom if you get a chance?
Oh, we gotta stop by the.
We have to go buy windows.
Yeah, we gotta go to the innkeepers
Disregard.
guild.
We'll send someone.
We should for sure do that early.
I can look into contacting them for you guys if you want. This is Kelso
That
talking.
would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll look into getting the windows placed. I'll let you know how much it is. The Innkeepers Guild should be good for it. I think part of your original down payment should include insurance for items like this. So
Great.
I'll let you know if I hit any snags.
Thanks,
That's
Kelso.
great, thank you.
All right, we set off.
As he's walking away, you guys have one of those things at the bar. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
what are they
Yeah.
called?
And it's up. And he's
Counters.
getting in there to go to the kitchen, whatever, and as he's walking by, the thing just slams down right on top of his head, super hard, and he's just short enough. Where his hat just goes like for a second. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" And he just keeps walking.
Wait, does this seem like malicious ghost interference?
They don't like
Who's got the
happenings.
spirit thing? Do you have the spirit spell? Is that you?
Spirit spell.
I don't. It's not a spell. I have a. Let's see. It's a feat. Yeah, let me see.
Is photon compared?
I thought we had a spell that was like detect ghosts or something, but
I
it was
do
like within.
praying evil awareness. I can expend one of my spell slots to.
No, don't do it. I mean, he was okay, but I'm gonna stay awake tonight.
Plus, all that does is just let you know if there is
Yeah,
a
if there's
ghost
something
nearby,
there.
Yeah, it's
which
not
will
super helpful.
you'll know it's gonna ping.
Yeah.
Kind of ping, ping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
All right.
let's ride.
Did we all hop on Gertrude?
We're all hopping on her back.
Give me a strength check, please, for Gertrude.
Squish.
Not even the first person who tries to jump on her, she just goes bloop, and they just fall. She goes too fast. So we're gonna head to the House of Gotcha Majaga Baja. House of Inspired Hands, the Temple of God.
House of Inspired Hands.
Let's do this.
All right. It is located in the on the corner of Sea-Watch Street and Shark Street in the Sea Ward.
Sea-Watch and Shark Street.
Mm-hmm.
That's Chris's street.
Nope.
I can see that. Must be little ones. Oh, I see Shark Street. And what was the other one? Sea-Watch? Oh, okay, it's right. Fucking. Oh, I see it. It's right there. House of Inspired Hands.
I wonder. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, beachfront property.
Do you want to dice on it?
Oh, if you want. Oh yeah, it's just right there. I was seeing what else was around there.
Let's see. We can put markers on things that are.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I got some markers actually. Here we go. I see your dice.
Oh, I have a token.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna grab. Just toss it out. Oh, that's a nice token too. What were is this resin dice?
Yeah.
Ooh, those look good, Matt, like that.
What are these? The fruit gushers.
Yeah. Lemon lime flavor. Look at this long Valentine. Don't make yourself longer. When I said he's like against the wall.
Stretches. I wish Sprite wasn't so scared. She's so freaking cute.
I know,
In
she's
due
cute.
time.
Trust to pull the
Game room?
Map?
I think so.
Not yet.
Not bad.
Oh no! Come back. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. There's a dinosaur and it runs real fast. If you don't, he'll bite you in the butt. My niece wrote that song. With the lyrics to it. at least.
She is very. Like it just came up 10 years ago.
Oh, is that when I broke my rib? That might
All right.
have been before.
So you guys get to the House of Inspired Hands. As you walk up, you see it. The House of Inspired Hands looks like a cross between a temple and a workshop. The symbol of Gond, which is a toothed cog with 4 spokes, is displayed prominently. You see the silhouette of a humanoid shape perching on the rooftop. It extends its arm, releasing a tiny metal sparrow into the sky. And she sees it, or it sees it fly around. And the bird does a couple loops and then veers right towards you guys. And everybody roll initiative.
Oh,
I almost said inspiration and then initiation.
the bird man.
Roll that initiative, punks.
Oh, motherfucker.
Chris, your buddy's back.
Okay, I gotta find everybody's things. I got a Wink, I got a Miro, I got a Colin, I got a Tally, I got a Kevin, I got a Bolin. Kevin is dead. Kevin is dead. You guys don't know that Kevin is dead.
Wait, what?
All right, 25 to 20.
Hold on, let's see. What is this initiative? 20.
25 to 20. You got 20?
20.
Damn, anybody beat 20?
Nami?
All right, 15 to 20.
18.
18?
15.
18. 15. 15 to 10? 10 to 5?
6.
What'd you roll, son?
5 to 1?
A 3.
And
What's that with your initiative?
And what was yours
bonus?
again?
6.
6. And then what was yours? 15?
15.
It's like all my dice into a dice jail.
Yeah, they're all acting up today.
Definitely.
Those are behind.
All right. So,
Burb.
it's a burb. All right, the very first start, we start with Volwyn. You have this mechanical bird heading right towards you.
Okay, where are we coming in at?
You guys are going to be coming in from, I guess, the front of it right here. So if you guys want to sit, just move yourselves around
Right
that.
outside then, huh?
Correct. She was on the roof. As you guys were coming up, you saw a figure. And it tossed it into the air. And you saw it do these little sweet loop-de-loops. And then as you were looking and being like, wow, whatever that is awesome. It's like obviously not a bird, but it's moving like one.
Okay.
And it just it like churns at you and then it just starts coming, like dive bombing right at you.
Okay.
You see it coming right for you. What do you do?
I am going to. I'll just go ahead and make just a regular shot towards it. So I'm gonna draw my bow and yeah. Actions. 26 to hit.
Ooh, that hits. Roll damage.
That's a good roll. Actually, that guy you're I'm gonna use you.
Save him for later.
5
5.
piercing.
All right. As it's coming down to you, it's almost like at a perfect angle to the point where you reach your arrow up and you just shoot super quick. Actually, you give a good little aim. Like you take your time, even though it's coming, you let it go. And as the bird's coming towards you, the arrow flies almost like where its beak would be, and like hits inside, and you just see the bird then go along with the arrow through the air and eventually just land in the distance.
Okay.
Like you just went and got it. First hit
Damn.
goes away. You look up and see that figure is just like this, and it turns around and runs away into the building.
Why is he running?
Am I the only one to see that happen?
Now you all see it run.
Okay.
You're now no longer in battle.
That was. Good job.
Could,
Did you
Should
just
one of us-
mess up that kid's bird?
I didn't know. It was just a spur of the moment.
should one of us go up there after him or just
Reflex
go
action.
in?
Maybe we should get it and take it back.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not looking for
I'll go look for the bird.
it.
Oh no, it's
Is it just
it's
gone?
gone.
It's
I was
dead?
gonna
It's
say
like
this.
it's like a couple city blocks away. It
Oh.
was
It was
a mechanical
like-
bird, and you pulled all the way back, and when you hit it, you just boink, and it's like to the point where you didn't even you started to see the arch, and then you just couldn't see it anymore.
That's why I wasn't gonna look for it.
And again, today is another somewhat. Today's actually a rainy day. It started off foggy, and right now, as you guys get there, you're starting to get light rain, and the light rain actually turns to heavy rain pretty quickly. And now you guys are in like straight up standard rain,
Heavy rain.
getting wet.
Put your hoods up.
Yeah, my bad, for damn sure.
Cover the garbage.
I'm gonna not go up to the front door. Does it seem like it's open? We can go
Yeah.
in?
Wide open. Actually, you guys
Go
look.
in there.
The temple's a buzz. There's people walking around the inside, the outside, along the gardens and stuff. Some of them are wearing, I don't want to say ceremonial robes, but the attire you would typically see for people at a temple. But a lot of them have like leather aprons on. And inside the leather aprons, you see different tools. Some of them are just straight up writing utensils. Some of them have like a stick with another little joint and like almost like a monocle of some sort. You see ones with goggles on. Like this is seriously just a straight up tinkerer's temple. Like these people worship science in a sense. And if you want, the for that front door is wide open. It's this guy right here. And you can see people walking around on the inside too.
Or I'm just gonna head in.
I'll go in too.
You come in too?
I'll go in a little later. I feel bad for breaking that person.
Yeah, you
I was gonna say, it's coming at us.
I'll follow them in, and when I get in, I'll like take my cloak down off of my head.
We see whoever was up there. Don't we punch him in the gut?
No, I feel slightly bad. Totally.
We'll leave Gertrude out here by the fountain. Maybe she can.
Well,
Is it a fountain?
Yes.
Like
hang
what?
out over here.
It looks like there's a body in the fountain too, but it's not.
I think it's the Vitruvian Man.
It's a hand. That's totally a hand.
It's the Vitruvian Man.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk in, you see
It's the inspired hand. Isn't it?
actually we're gonna say you guys walked in through this front part over here. This is the main temple. I apologize.
Alright.
I
So
thought
the
that
battle
seemed a
happened
little
right
odd,
there. I got confused of where this. I just assumed the center was the center.
It looks like the courtyard. There's a door there.
Yeah.
So as you walk in, you see about the main hall of the temple. It holds about 24 marble pedestals, and each one's bearing a prize-winning invention or a miniature model of some other extraordinary creation. Among them are quite a few, and then you see people just kind of walking around. This is almost less of a space of they don't utilize it for more than just it being the grand hall. Like it's just decorative at that point, but it does showcase all of these cool inventions as well as those minis. I just repeated myself, sorry.
I want to look at the cool inventions.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you walk up, the first one on your left appears to be a 4-foot tall working model of a clock tower, and it rings. It actually just rang, and apparently it rings once every top of the hour. It's made of wood, iron, bronze, and glass, and brass bells, and little delicate hands formed from solid gold. To the right of that, you have a little wooden flying machine that has wings that flap when it becomes airborne. And there's a miniature model of a mechanical dragon turtle that has a brass plate affixed to its pedestal that reads, Big Belchy, sank in Deepwater Harbor on the Day of Wonders in 1363 DR.
Rest in peace, Belchi.
Towards the back, as you guys are walking forward, you see something on a pedestal that is considered a functioning waking helmet, equipped with small articulated metal arms and hands that gently slap the wearer if they start to fall asleep. And then the very last one on the right is a miniature model of a red submarine shaped like a manta ray, and it has a brass plate affixed to its pedestal that reads the Scarlet Marpanoth, Lantanese submersible, launched in 1489 DR. And as you're reading this, you guys are surprised by a woman who she didn't really sneak up, but you weren't aware of her presence. She's a dragonborn, and she sees you guys, and she's like, welcome to the Temple of Gond. You guys here just to check out our inventions today?
Oh, why are we here? That's a great question.
You an inventor?
I think we're just kind of like
Me myself, no. I'm just
Yeah.
more of a. I take care of the temple, I guess you can say.
Upfront about it or not.
But you know most of the inventors in here.
Oh, I know everybody
Let's see
here.
if they've
Any of them specialize in what are they called?
You know what? We don't typically work on that. It's kind of been somewhat of a taboo in a sense. Not so much that it's bad, it's just the inner workings of it. Most people tend to do other things. We do have an automaton that is a resident here that was gifted to us by I believe a Latinese wizard. Her name's Nim. She kind of lives on the turret up at the top of the building.
Wait, tell me more about this resident. It's an automaton?
Mm-hmm, Nim. She was gifted to us.
Can we meet the automaton?
Yeah, absolutely. You just have to walk up the tower.
Is it a lot of steps to walk up the tower?
Quite a bit of steps.
Oh no. What's my constitution?
It's not too
Can we
many.
find out more
I make it
of,
every day.
This secret of this Nim.
Not much of a secret there. So she doesn't speak much.
The automaton doesn't speak much.
No, she's actually not able to.
Oh, how do you communicate with her?
We've developed, I guess you could call it a sort of sign language. It just explains things through hands, gestures. Her and I understand each other pretty well.
Would you mind coming with so we could speak with her?
Absolutely, I would love to do that.
By the way, my name is Tally. It's
Oh, Tali, nice to meet you. My name is Valletta.
Valletta. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
We're actually here because we recently had some violence in our neighborhood. There was an explosion,
Oh God.
and
Is everybody okay?
no, a number of people died.
Oh my.
But
That's horrible.
one of the witnesses said they saw an automaton. So I'm sure it's not your automaton, but we are looking for information about where we might find another.
I mean, I don't know if she'd be able to help you with that. She's kind of a loner. She stays up in her tower, doesn't really come down like we speak, but she doesn't even leave the premise. I don't think she ever has, to be honest.
Sure.
But I mean, you guys can absolutely meet her. I'd like, that way you can rest assured it wasn't her.
I do want to warn you, Valletta, that you'll probably be speaking with a number of constables coming by as well. We did overhear them saying that since there was an automaton involved, they'd want to come over here to check things out.
Makes
So-
sense.
We're
I think we'll be
not
okay. We'll
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to
we'll
warn
definitely
you.
make sure to let him know to help him out in
Yeah.
any way we can.
Hide the speakeasy.
Yeah, don't throw a bird at him.
She just laughs and she like pulls a flask out from her thing and she just opens up and takes a swig and she's like, "We will."
We do probably need to find out more about the creator though, the Nim person, because that person could have made more. I say out of character.
Valletta, what's your role here?
I kind of run the day-to-day here. I'm the caretaker of the temple, I guess you could say. Administration.
That sounds like a difficult task.
They kind of, it's not really. I just make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's actually pretty easy. Though some of these inventors, despite having some of the broadest intellect and just amazing with their minds, tend to forget the most simplest things, like picking up after themselves.
Imagine that.
You know?
Could we meet the automaton?
Absolutely, and she takes you and she walks you guys.
Do you want to
through.
come in, Song? Do you want me to come get you, or you stay out with the Gertrude?
Gertrude, be good.
So there's other like
Gertrude.
researchers going around and stuff. Ah, look at all these things.
All right, put your guys kind of in the center of the please.
Gertrude, I told you.
Oh,
In the center,
Center of the TV, rather.
you have this big old mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all this stuff.
So what's her face takes you along. She's just kind of walking you through.
Do we see other like students or whatever they are?
Yeah, all kinds. There's people all around working on different
It
things.
is a hand.
oh wait, is it a bird?
Oh, that's a hand. It's opening up.
It's the.
All right,
It is.
it's a hand.
It's a turkey.
It's like
That's
it
the
looks like a
hand
weird
of Gond.
Turkey bird.
What kind of creature was Gond?
Gond is a god.
Cartoon character.
But how, like a creepy hand?
He had like
This is
a
a regular
It's
hand.
an emu.
Look at it's got
That's
like a.
emu hand.
Well, hey, look at this.
like
It's
that.
weird-
God.
It has like 2 thumbs.
You're right.
It's just going like this. It's like
It's weird.
it's hard to draw hands.
But she takes you back, and you kind of go through all like this is like these are the most of the inventors' rooms and stuff, and this is kind of where they have their personal days of worship and stuff. And there's some steps behind it that lead up, and they keep leading up, and they keep leading up.
Looks like a storage room.
And you guys kind of end up in this room over here, but not all the way in. There's a door just below right here. And as you get there, the door's closed and locked, and Valletta walks up and she knocks on the door. And she's like, Nim, can you let me in, please? And she's waiting, just kind of like looking at you guys, smiling. She's like, she'll be here shortly. She knocks some more. She's like, Nim, can I come in, please? It's like, that's odd. Normally she always answers, unless she's up to something. She may be a bit mischievous at times, but she's not hurtful or violent. Knocks again. No response.
You said she doesn't leave, right? She's always here.
She is. She's definitely here. I don't know why she wouldn't want to come down unless she's scared of something.
Should we go check it out?
That might be my fault.
It might be your fault.
Oh, there was an automaton type bird that was flying right directly towards us, and
Towards you guys.
when we approached the facility here,
Well, did you see where it came from?
this guy,
Roof. There was someone up there.
yeah, there's somebody up on the roof that kind of tossed it in the air and it came down. I assumed it was an attack and was defensive.
So Nim herself, since she spends so much time here, has become a little bit of an inventor herself, and she likes to try and make automatons herself, little animals and stuff. And she must have been trying to use one of her birds. She hasn't got the flight down just yet, but she's getting better at it. She's like, Nim, did you hit these people with one of your birds? And you hear like a ting 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 ting. It's like, Nim, open this door right now. And you're like kind of, I wouldn't say footsteps, but you do hear the door kind of like make a noise as if something's just put pressure on it. She's like, Nim, you're not in trouble. I'd just like to talk to you for a second.
And I'll say, Nim, hi, we're not upset. We just wanted to meet you.
And you guys hear a latch open and the door open. As you do, you kind of see the back end of what appears to be, well, a humanoid runs really fast up the stairs away. And that's these stairs right here. So you guys walk up and you see essentially like a workshop. It's a cute little kind of mix and match. The tools are all super old and beat up, almost like she just takes whatever people throw away as her own. You can see she's attempted to make different variations of automatons. There's birds, there's like a turtle, there's a little manta ray style one, probably, emulating both those two things in the front. And she's kind of sitting in the corner, and you see her, and it's almost like if you were looking at someone without skin. But instead of seeing the individual sinew and stuff, you're just seeing the muscles. And each muscle is almost its own solid carving of wood. And they all sit on top of each other, but they move very elegantly when she moves. There is a little bit of like a, not robotic, but, very unhuman. She's in that uncanny valley where she's not human, but not, trying to be. And her face, just a mask. It's patched to her. She can't take the mask off. It's just a single piece of wood. It almost seems like that face itself is kind of not sad, but maybe lonely in a sense. And she's just in the corner, and Valletta's like, "Did you hit these guys with the bird?" And she says she's sorry, guys. She's like, Nim, what's going on? Did you throw them at him? And she starts making a bunch of gestures, and Valletta's listening. And as she's listening, she's actually repeating it to you guys almost after every sentence. She's like, she says she's sorry. She was trying to get the flight down. Usually it goes straight down, but she's really excited that it spun a couple times before it went down. She is very sorry that it hit you guys.
No, it was so impressive. We're just sorry that we destroyed it.
And she responds to you guys in sign language, or their sign language. And Valletta says, "It's okay. I'm sorry that I scared you guys."
I'm gonna reach into my pack and give her my paper bird. And just tell her it's not quite the same, but this flies. Maybe it will inspire you to make another automaton bird.
And she like sees it, and you can't. There's no emotion on her face because it's just that solid thing. But she walks over and she picks it up from you, and she opens it, and she looks at you, and she's got a pen, and she kind of looks at you, and she like
You can,
almost asks.
Yeah, you can write on it. It's yours.
She writes a little something something, and it folds up and it takes off out the window. And she runs to the window and she watches it. It just spins and flies and does a couple things, and it comes right back into the window and lands in the same exact spot where she had just writ it. And it opens itself up and it just says Nim on it, and then it goes.
Nim, we are looking for other automatons. Not you, but there was an automaton that might have hurt some people. And we're trying to find who that might be. Do you know of any other automatons out there?
When you said hurt people, her stance stood straight up, and she kind of walked around to the back of a table, and she's kind of like messing with stuff. And she like says something, and Valletta goes, "How did he hurt people?"
We think that this automaton used a magical item to make an explosion.
She kind of thinks for a bit. She asks, "What did he look like?"
We're not sure. The only thing that we were told is he looked like a puppet without strings. Maybe he was an automaton from the Day of Wonders parade.
Cloaked.
She walks around the table again, looking down, and she kind of looks up at Valletta, and her shoulders kind of drop. And then she just starts doing her sign language super fast. And you can just see Valletta's like about to repeat, and then she just stops and she's looking at her. And she's like, "Nim, why would, no." Apparently Nim managed to make herself another automaton because apparently she was lonely.
Little boyfriend?
She created him, but he just, as soon as he was like, I guess you could say alive in a sense, he just took off. She said this was about a month ago, and she has no idea what happened to him.
Oh, wow. Well, I can understand that, Nim. It's difficult to be lonely, to be the only person of your kind. Do you know where you might have gone?
She says she's got no idea.
Oh, God.
He just took off one night, and she was too scared to go after him. Nim, this is bad. This is really bad, Nim. And Valletta's kind of leans down. She's like, "I'll be right back, guys." And she kind of like goes over the corner, and you kind of hear her yell something, but you don't hear what she sees. You hear specifically what she says, but she comes back. And she comes back. She's like, "Nim, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to. I can't. If you're gonna do stuff like this, we're gonna have to take these away from you." And as she says that, some of the other temple worshippers are coming in, and they're just grabbing boxes from there, and they're taking them, and it's just kind of like
No,
not
no,
really
no,
breathing,
no,
but
no,
sad.
No. Everything's fine.
No, we don't. I get that she's an automaton, but we can't be having her create these things, especially if they're gonna hurt people.
Well, what if
Well, you just
We're
said
not-
it escaped how long ago, and she hasn't made another one since.
I appreciate what you guys are saying, and don't worry. I know I'm a little hard on her, but this is probably for the best for right now.
I'm just gonna be like, huddle, and we're all gonna huddle together.
Actually, can I talk to the automaton thing really quick?
Sure.
Can I ask her if she has any like of the wood or anything that she used to build this other automaton with? Like any like scrap pieces or anything that I can possibly have?
She says, "I used the last scraps that I had on that bird." To Valletta.
Okay.
We're gonna find that bird.
Can I just grab like Valletta?
But then sorry to interrupt. Oh, go ahead. You first.
Well, I was gonna I like grab Valletta by the elbow to kind of like step aside from all like everything else and just try to persuade her to let Nim have her things. Just
Right.
to say,
As you do that, as you walk over, Nim perks up again and runs off to a corner where they have just started. Like, some guys have actually grabbed the table that she works on, and they like shook it off so they could turn it sideways to get it down the stairs. And when they did, they dropped a bunch of dust, and she runs over to that dust. And now we're back at you talking to Valletta. Valetta's like, listen, it's not going to be for good. It's just kind of like, if she does something we'd ask her not to, we need to take things away from her a little bit to show her that there's consequences. She'll get them back in due time. We're essentially grounding her for right now.
I
It's
understand.
not because she did anything wrong. She's just not supposed to be making
I'm gonna walk
automatons.
over to the dudes that are moving the table and I'm just gonna reach my arms out and I'm just gonna grab the tabletop and stuff. And I'm just gonna look at one of them.
Ooh, give me an intimidation check.
Roll for initiative.
9.
They're kind of like, now give me a strength check because they're pulling on it still. They're not scared of you. They're just like, what is this lady doing?
4.
4.
That was a 1.
They're kind of halfway down the stairs, so it's not that you're not strong enough, it's that you couldn't get it. You grabbed the corner of the leg for a second, but they just kind of jerked it out away from you.
Gotcha.
What is this dust that she's gathered? Does it look like regular dust? or
It's
does it look
just
like
sawdust, but she's
sawdust?
gathered some up and she's ran back over to you and she's just held it to you.
Oh. Okay.
And she, like, pretty much puts it in your chest to give it to you.
I'll take it and I'm gonna find some place to put it. I'll take it.
She says something to you really quickly, and Valletta is, even though she's talking to you, kind of leans over and sees what's happening, and she says, that's the sawdust of the stuff of the wood she used for him.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to.
Scent? Who said
Yeah, I want to. Does anybody have like.
Snort it.
Yes.
scent?
I've got a line for you.
I'll just kind of like. I'll put it like. I'll tear off a piece of like my cloak or something and wrap it in that and put it in my pouch. For later.
Is there still any of her like little tools laying around that they haven't taken yet?
There's actually one thing left, and it's only because they haven't got to it. It's in the back corner, and it almost looks like a staff with an umbrella attached to it and a bunch of random hooks and levers and shit.
Huh.
And that's in the corner.
Okay.
There's a gentleman who's now coming back up the stairs empty-handed, and he's probably gonna grab the last thing, which is that.
I'm gonna grab it.
You gonna run to get it?
I'm gonna run to get it and I'm gonna put it behind my back and I'm just gonna like stand against the wall.
So make short, so it's like up here.
No, my hammer like angling it so it's like behind my hammer.
All right, give me a deception check then.
Oh boy. Let's roll a different d20.
A new one.
Ooh. Deception. 21.
Damn.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, it's hidden behind you.
Good job.
And then I'm gonna look at Nim and be like,
And then just gonna like tilt her head and just kind of like walk over to you. And it's funny the way she walks over. It's almost like she's tiptoeing. It's super graceful. Every time this thing moves, you can't hear a sound. Even the wood in its joints and stuff don't make a noise. It's just nimble as fuck.
I'm gonna pull out of my bag my vest with 100 tiny pockets that I bought from Zoblob, and I'm gonna like hold it out and like tell her to put her arms out so I can put it on her.
She puts her arms out, or she puts her arms in to get it on.
And I'm
Or-
gonna put it on her and be like, those are 100 tiny pockets for all of your little tools when you get it back.
And she looks at it and she just goes,
And then I'm going to take out my fishing hook and put it in one of the pockets. And I'm gonna give her my fishing pole and my wooden spoon just so she has some things that she can try to like make something out of.
I'm having a garage sale on you.
I'm trying to be nice.
do you just hand it to her or do you explain what they are or?
Yeah, I'm gonna like tell her like what everything is and be like, I don't even know if you can use them, but maybe they'll keep you busy.
She takes some from you. She looks at it. She looks at the fishing pole. She like separates it. She starts taking it apart. She's like kind of looks at you and thanks you again. And you can see her really quick just went and took it to like pieces and put each individual piece into each little pocket. Valletta's like, I wish there was something we can do to help you guys out. Is there anything that we can do?
Does Nim spend all her time in this tower?
She does. Well, no, not all her time. She has free range of the entire temple. She can go down and read or interact with anybody, but she tends to spend most of her time up here. We like to engage her, but I feel like she thinks she's a burden to us somehow. When it's not the case. She's a wonderful, wonderful thing, you know. We gave her this spot up here to give her a place to work on her own. When we gave her one of these little rooms at first, and it wasn't enough room for all the stuff she would accumulate, so that space wasn't being used, and it's not very comfortable for someone who can't deal with weather and stuff, and she doesn't really have those issues. So we gave her that area, and she's been great up here. I mean, she just doesn't really have. She's got us, but I wouldn't really say friends.
How would you feel if we took Nim to help us try to find that automaton?
I don't think she'd go for that.
And I'm gonna look at her and be like, you wanna go on an adventure, Nim?
And Nim just like kind of takes a couple steps back.
That's not.
Did you, by any chance, name your friend that you made? Did you give it a name?
She just shakes her head no.
So, if we were to meet this other automaton, there's nothing we could call it, or
She's not named Nim to herself. They call her Nim. I don't know if she really has. Well, okay, yes, that's we can get all the kinds of fucking philosophy behind what's inside of a thing. But she accepted the name Nim. She wasn't
no, I
given to her.
meant did she
So
when she built the other thing? Did she give it a name?
correct. So in other words, she's not really like keen
Oh.
on names. She
Gotcha.
accepts the fact that they call her Nim, but she doesn't really think that things need to have names or
I
stuff
gotcha.
like that.
Nim, if you were to leave the temple, where would you go?
She generally doesn't know. She says she would try to find more like herself. And the reason is she doesn't feel like people understand what's really going on inside her. It's different from what's going on inside everyone else. And this is Neela, not Neela, what's her name? Sorry.
Valletta.
Thank you, Valletta talking. She's like, apparently you and I, the way our internal workings are nowhere near the same as hers, and I think that's why she feels so lonely.
We don't know anything about who created what we were doing.
She was created by, give me a second, I want to get it right.
Is Kitty allowed to be on the table? You come over this way, you can walk right here, and that's it. You can walk right here.
She was gifted to the temple by a Lantanese wizard. Lantanese wizard. So in that area is actually where most of them come from. So most automatons, if not all of them, were made there and have yet to be replicated on this end. So the fact that Nim did it herself was pretty impressive to make one. But obviously something didn't really go right because this one took off.
Gotcha.
Lantanese.
But again, when you asked where she would go, her response was she would want to find more like her.
Is this Latinese wizard still around?
No, he traveled back pretty much immediately after. He just stayed with us for a bit.
I want to ask Nim, do you know what is special about your inner workings that you may have replicated to the one that you made? Did you add something different?
Valletta's translating for you, and she's talking to you. She's like, it was my first time, and I felt like I knew what I was doing, so I just did it. but I've never done it before, and I was never taught how to do it. I don't know if it was the same as mine or different, but I wanted to try and make one.
She didn't stop.
The
her.
day
She
that
should.
the automaton left, was that anywhere near the Day of Wonders parade?
And she looks at Valletta. Valletta's like, says, "The Day of Wonders is a parade that happens downtown where we get to see other automatons like yourself." And she just was like, she got excited for a second. She was like, "Others like me?" She's like, "Yeah, sometimes you see them at the parades. I think the carnival got them from, I don't want to say Latana. I don't know what the country is, but yeah, let's say Latana."
Yeah.
And so Nim's like, "No, but that's really neat." I forgot what the
What
question
if we
was.
take you to the parade next time it comes? Would you like that?
And she kind of takes a couple steps back.
You don't want to see automatons?
There's something within, I don't know how to, I don't want to say wiring, but she doesn't want to leave the temple grounds.
Well,
Seems weird to me.
she's an introvert. Maybe she has agoraphobia. I don't know.
I'm gonna start heading back down the stairs while they're talking if I'm able to. Kind of behind the other guys that
Ooh, that could have been real bad.
Yeah.
kind of behind the other guys that were leaving with
Her
Nim's stuff. Just to kind of snoop around.
I just want to ask one more thing. I want to. Did you use any type of magical items when you were building this automaton?
I'm gonna say no. She's gonna go.
Okay.
Just her know-how of how to make them. She didn't realize she knew. It was just kind of ingrained in
Just
her.
happened. Okay.
And would it be okay if we came to visit you again sometime?
You're not like that.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you, Nim.
It's the same to you.
I don't think we have any other questions. Right. Follow Corona. We're ready to go downstairs then.
All right. What are you doing, Wink?
I'm gonna just hang out in her room for a little bit longer
Okay.
while they all kind of go downstairs. I'm just gonna look around at other stuff that she might have.
Right now, it's just furniture.
It's just furniture.
Yeah, just furniture and like the walls and the pegboards and stuff, but all of the
Does she have any
tools
like
and stuff.
art
thing you
or anything on her walls or nothing?
No, just the thing you saved.
Is that lady still in there? Did she leave?
No, she's walking down with them, and she doesn't realize that you're hanging back. She's assuming you're walking along.
Okay, I'm gonna
So they're
like
just
walk
turning around.
over and I'm gonna like gently close her door. And then I'm gonna look at Nim and be like, "Can you show me how this thing works?" And I'm gonna like move and show her her umbrella.
She looks at it, and at first she's like, "Oh shit, like you kept that," and then she was like, "Oh shit, you kept that." And she runs over and she grabs it from you and she like holds it up and she points at it, she points at herself, she points at it, she points at herself, she points at you and she hands it back to you.
And then I'm gonna like hold it up and say, "Is the wood the same?"
And she's gonna shake her head and she's gonna point at your handle. There appears to be a trigger on it. And she's pointing at the handle, the trigger.
I'm gonna point it away from her and I'm gonna pull the trigger.
You pull the trigger and you see the. Hold on, give me a second.
What did you do?
I don't
You had,
know.
like 5 other explosions.
We see like the tower explode.
We died that day.
Or we became terrorists.
She already is.
That's true.
So-
What did I
As
do?
you hold it down, the umbrella begins to spin and click. And the spinning and clicking is like it's just going really, really, really fast. Like crazy. And she's pointing at it, and she's pointing at herself, and she's pointing at it, and she's pointing at you.
Okay.
And it's going
I don't know what to do.
she goes, and she runs up the wall, like literally like it's nothing. And she gets up to the top, and as she does, you just hear and she's up in the corner.
Does he sound like this?
And she's like, no. And it's just like,
It
and
has
she
an
just
umbrella
jumps
on it.
down at you. And as soon as she gets close to you, it goes.
Oh,
And she's pointing at that. She's pointing at herself.
Okay.
She's pointing at that.
I'm so dumb. I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
No, you're fine.
Okay,
She's
so
not no way to
like-
tell you this.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, this detects automatons.
She's like,
Do you mind if I borrow it?
and she just pushes it like to your chest in your hands, and she like grabs you, and she's like,
Okay, and then if I hit the trigger, will it turn it off?
it's only on when you hold the trigger down.
Okay, and I'm gonna like
So you let it go. It
Yeah.
just.
Okay, I'm gonna like stick it on my back and kind of like try to hide it with my hammer. Maybe I'll take my cloak off and like wrap it around it.
She's just like,
I didn't even see it.
Okay.
You'll be safe, I think.
she doesn't seem too stressed about it. It's almost like she's excited that you have it. She knows it's going to be used for good.
I promise I'll bring it back.
And she's just like,
Okay, enjoy your vest. I'll bring you more clothes next time.
and as you walk away, she runs over to the mirror they left her, and she's just still looking sad because she can't make any other face.
And then before I go, I'm gonna walk over and I'll be like, can I try something? Do her makeup! And I'm gonna like pull out my makeup kit and be like, do you mind if I put makeup on you?
Oh man,
She's gonna
okay.
draw a smiley face.
I want you to roll me. This is an odd one. I'm almost probably overpowering it. I'm gonna give you advantage.
Okay.
So first off, advantage, but you can roll me both a dexterity and a charisma check because it's gonna be performance or just the skill of your hands doing it, and I'm gonna let you tell me whichever one you want to use after you roll. So whatever you have the higher
Okay.
thing on, and you also have advantage. She gets rolled twice because she's not a
Interesting
person.
roll.
Her skin doesn't move. You're literally gonna be painting on a canvas.
15.
Yeah, 15 dexterity or 15.
15
Charisma.
performance.
Okay, what was
It's
the,
the
what did you roll?
same.
Oh, they both give the same
My
proficiency.
charisma and performance are the same. So 13.
But how's your dexterity?
My dexterity?
Is that any better or any worse?
I have 0 points in dex.
Okay, so charisma is what you want to use.
Yeah,
then. Okay.
yeah.
15? Yeah, you do a good job. Well, you tell me. What's it look like?
Okay, so it's pretty blank canvas, so it's like it's gonna be nothing like bright and like cartoony, but it's gonna be like really subtle, and I'm gonna kind of like paint her lips where there's slight smile, not like drastic, just like slightly.
Kind of like a Mona Lisa smile?
Yeah, and like give her a little bit of like lifeless or life look in her eyes, and
Lifeless
some eyelashes and some eyebrows, and just kind of like
Just too googly.
just natural, nothing crazy, but just a little something so she doesn't look so like melancholy.
We
all
could
the
have
time.
Chris make her a new mask, but have like attachments like Mr. Potato Head.
Right.
As you're finishing up, Valletta comes back in and she was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize you're still up here. And she looks at Nim and she looks at you and she was like, when you're ready, we're downstairs.
And then I'm gonna like tell Nim to look in the mirror.
Nim goes and looks and she's just like,
Do you like it?
she looks huge.
Okay, I'll be back and we'll
She
do it
grabs
again
her
sometime.
vest and she just kind of does this thing.
Aw. And then I'm gonna head downstairs and be like, we'll do it again sometime.
All right.
And I'm gonna head downstairs.
We are at a Tinker's Temple. Do we need anything
That's what I was
mechanical?
gonna ask actually. There's a bunch of dudes just going around doing random things.
Yeah, just a bunch of random ass shit.
Can I approach one
Sure, yeah.
and say, are you guys like interns or students, or is this just a gathering of trade?
It's a little bit of both. We're apprentices. We kind of learn from each other, well, from our higher ups. Some of us stick around and we go out in the world and apply our gifts where we can.
So if something interesting, some sort of contraption fell into your lap, I think you'd be able to do something with it.
Depends on what you mean by that.
He's gonna unholster his pistol and put it on the table in front of him and say, what can you do with this?
And they're like, oh, what can't we do with this? They look at it and they're like, who's really good with this? And like, who's that? Oh, Culpepper. It's like, oh yeah, Culpepper could do something cool with it.
And where is Cole?
Culpepper, I think he's probably down.
I like the way this place is built. I want to build this in Minecraft or something.
Culpepper hangs out at the tables, usually in front of the forges and stuff. He
Damn, look at all
does a
those
lot more.
forges.
He's more on the planning aspect. He likes to work in smaller contraptions, so he likes like washworks and stuff, but he also likes things that are a lot more firm and like heavy metals, so he kind of likes a little bit of weaponry style mechanics. I think he's a guy you want to talk to.
Yeah, I can tell you more about the pistol too if you want. It's pretty much
Yeah.
a normal thing, but it has no firing pin.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah, if you
It's
want to take it to
fancy
Culpepper,
looking,
he
it's
can tell you
like-
some stuff about it. As you guys are walking, though, Valletta she's like, listen, that automaton out there right now is essentially our fault. We should have kept an eye on Nim, and if it's causing issues, like, that's something we don't want on our conscience. My guys here are what you call warriors, but if you be willing to take care of that automaton, we're willing to give you 500 gold pieces to ensure us that it's taken care of. You can maybe bring it back its head or something.
Where's the head?
We're going to do our absolute best to find this thing and put a stop to it. But I hope you'll share all the same information with the constables when they come around.
Will do, no, for sure. Anything we can do to help. They tend not to be as reliable as you'd expect, so hence why we're asking you guys.
Sure.
But if you find anything out, and if we can help in any way, let us know.
Okay.
So what do you think, guys? 500 gold pieces for figuring out who fucked up our windows?
And we'll give you guys any kind of some of our inventions we have over here if you guys bring it back.
Ooh, inventions!
So, let's say something I said earlier. With nimble right detector in hand, you head down to meet up with the rest of the guys, and Valletta just offered you both 500 gold pieces to take care of that nimble right, and a couple of magic items as well.
Ooh, magic
Sorry,
items!
I apologize. Non-magical items.
Dang.
Very specifically the opposite of what you got excited about. And you were talking to some dudes and they were like, you should go talk to Culpepper.
Yeah, I'm looking for Culpepper. Am I going to the forges or the
Yeah, he's actually going to be hanging out at those tables by the forges.
these big ones?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole other room.
They told you to go look for the dwarf.
Oh, is he like the one of one dwarf?
Yeah, he's this dwarf and he's sitting over by the,
He's sitting by the Hong Kong Kong.
Sitting by the what?
The Canadian geese.
This is them geese again.
I gotta make sure you're good to go. You're good.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I was like,
Oh, you know what it is? What else it is?
What else?
I trimmed all my nose hairs on the inside, which I'm not a big fan of doing. I did it the other day because my nose hairs were like tickling my mustache hairs because I'm getting older. And I was like, I'll shave them all. So I shaved them all, and they go from being like stubble to starting to grow out. So now they're doing this thing where they're just doing this constantly, where they haven't been doing it
I
forever.
ripped my nose just thinking about it.
So I'm just not used to it anymore. So that's why my nose is like so uncomfortable. I just realized that because I was like, I feel like I got lock hair in it. I'm like, oh, it's my own hair. All right. You go up to Culpepper. He's a dwarf on the corner. You see him. He's sitting at a table. He's balding at the top. He's got almost like bluish purple hair. It's that such dark gray salt and pepper that it just comes off like a deep purple almost.
Okay.
But it's pretty much just a ring right here. It connects to the back. It's long, and he's got like two braids to a ponytail back here, and two braids down here, and his long beard's just like two big braids, and then just like the center strip of it is just straight. And it goes longer than the braids. And he's sitting there at the table, and he's got a bunch of books piled up. They're more like journals than like textbooks, and he's just scribbling in all of them, and they're just different designs for like somehow like a shoulder-mounted handheld trebuchet, and like random ballistas, and then there's like cannons, and then smaller versions of cannons, and then different things all around.
Pocket cannons?
Pocket cannons.
Can we strap one to Wheat's shoulder or two?
That would be awesome.
It's like a predator.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach him. Let's say Cole.
Pepper.
He would have already forgot his last name. So Cole.
Cole
Because I
Pepper's
forgot it too.
Culpepper's in a full name.
Culpepper, I like it. I like the beard too. But I have something you might like.
Yeah, what's that? Oh, it's easy.
Be nice,
Why is everybody mean to
bro.
Goblin?
Don't be mean to Goblin.
Goblin already has it tough enough. Unholster the pistol and put it in front of him.
And you just see his face light up. Like you just see his mustache get like just raise up because he smiles. And he grabs it and he's like, oh, a firing pin, but this thing is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. I think you could do something fancy with that.
Well, what do you mean fancy?
Make it scary.
Scary. You want it to be visually terrifying?
Oh, I like the visuals right now.
Okay.
Something beautiful before it, kills them, hurts
You-
them.
Maybe you want someone like me to look at it and not say, oh, it's missing a firing pin, and saying, oh shit, that's a gun. pistol, excuse me.
Yes.
Ah, I see what you're saying. It's not a design I'm super well known with, but I understand the mechanics of it. If you are interested in leaving with me for a couple days, I could see if I can get it working for you.
Sounds good. We gotta be coming back here anyway. So
Yeah, I'll hang on to
I
it.
entrust it into your care.
And what's your name, friend?
Do I tell him my real name?
It's Cullen.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Colin?
I forget sometimes. Belfast.
Culpepper.
Too many hits to the head.
Just too many hits in general.
I'd say give me 3 days on it. I think I should have it ready for you.
Works for me. Alright, I'll see you in 3 days.
Sounds good.
Cullen, did I hear that dwarf say your pistol didn't have a firing pin? Why are you carrying around a pistol that doesn't have a firing pin?
You got
Wouldn't
a
it be
gun
more
point.
intimidating if you could actually shoot the gun?
Well, if you have it pointed at your face, you're not gonna question it.
Okay,
There's a lot of
all
questions.
right. So it's gonna have a firing pin now, right?
I hope so.
Oh my god.
Maybe something a little extra, we'll find out. We'll see what the master can do with it.
Master.
I'll emphasis on master.
Are you guys still standing around him when you say
Yeah.
that? And he just looks at you like, yeah.
Wow.
And he just starts looking at it and he's like flips the book over to like the center of it and then a couple pages and then he just starts drawing. It's almost like he's drawing it and putting in like the measurements and stuff and he's looking at it, looking at the inner workings, and he's completely forgot you're even there.
I guess we'll just slip away.
All right. We.
I would like to possibly, before too long, unless something else is going on, maybe go back to the last place that I saw the signs of that automaton take off from, and maybe take a whiff of that sawdust and see if I
Snort it.
It's right by your
see
house.
anything else-
So it's
see
pretty
anything
much if you
else
guys head
in the
home.
area. Okay.
As of
unless
right
there's
now,
something
it's
else we're doing.
it took you guys a little while to get here. I would say it's like after the crime scene and you guys leaving, probably in the afternoon now.
Okay.
Did you guys want to do the dock thing while we were down there?
Well,
It's like
What are you showing? I'm sorry.
I was just asking what cold foam was.
That's literally what it is, though. It's like foamy, but it's not.
Oh, weird.
Cold foam.
I'm gonna hand this to you. Take it too.
That's the name of my next NPC.
cold.
Cold foam.
Cold foam.
I feel like it might be a good idea to just go do the automaton tracking before we lose the trail, but then again, like I don't know how long those things stay fresh. Is it
Yeah.
gonna wait long enough for us to go to the dock?
I don't know. Depends. It could. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on
well,
where.
it is rainy, so it maybe already been
Oh, that's
washed
right. I forgot it was
away.
raining. Yeah, it might. You might not have a good.
So I'll say in characters, we have no way of tracking this little
Are
monster.
we inside still?
Mm-hmm.
Chances are probably slim right now, actually.
I have an idea, but we can't talk about it in here. We gotta go outside.
All right. To hang out with Gertrude.
Yeah, screw it. Then we have I mean, no.
All right, what's your idea?
And I'm gonna like pull the umbrella thing out and unravel it and be like, Nim created this and it tracks automatons.
How do you know?
Because she told me.
That you lying.
You think everyone is lying all the time.
You gotta always be weary of this stuff.
I mean,
Whatever.
she could just show us.
And so I'm gonna
True.
like pull the trigger and it's gonna pop open. And from there, I don't know what it does.
Would it be barely
Okay, sorry.
detecting Nim at all, or?
If you aim it at her, then it should go.
Yeah, she's trying to.
I'm trying to prove to them that it tracks automatons.
So, yes, right now it opens up and it's going.
And I'm gonna like turn towards Nim's tower thing. See? It works.
Hasn't done anything.
What's it doing?
It's an
The
umbrella.
closer that an automaton gets to it, it spins faster.
Maybe you can walk closer to the tower.
So I'm gonna walk closer to her room and see if it does.
There we go. It's definitely going
See,
faster.
it works.
How far away is she from the tower, essentially?
I mean, she's
They're in the
up
courtyard.
high,
I
so-
think
Oh,
the
okay.
tower
Yeah.
is like right here.
Oh, okay, so a good distance.
Yeah, from right now, you guys are probably about maybe 150, 200 feet from her.
Oh, okay, wow.
So if we take this back to the crime scene,
That's true.
we could find the automaton this way and your way. Maybe we'll see what works best.
Mine would probably be, yeah,
And I mean, we already
I wouldn't
killed the
know, yeah.
scarecrows, so that'll keep.
that's true.
All that's left is to collect the reward there.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Do you guys need
Which
me
I'm
to
sure
go collect
they're-
that reward for you?
No.
No.
They already probably know. Yeah, Sticky Fingers is sticking with us.
Be sure we don't have a jail cell somewhere we could keep them in for a bit.
Right.
Let me hold the thing.
Oh no.
So you know that Nim is at where she's at. It would be probably a good idea as you guys leave here to maybe hold down the trigger
Yeah,
to see
That
maybe
was-
if you can get like a.
that was my plan. I was just gonna keep it out and just hold it. Yeah. So, where are we walking to? Where are
I
we
think we're heading
next?
back to
Back home?
Back home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we,
Alright.
going, are we gonna stop back at home, or are we gonna go straight to the?
We could stop at home. It's right there.
Yeah, might as well. It's on the way. Poop break.
So you guys are walking home, and as you get about 500 feet from where you would assume is the distance from Nim, it just cuts off. It stops working.
So 500 feet is the range.
So you're holding the trigger
Okay.
down, and it just goes.
Okay.
You just have that thing out all the time. Take it.
I'm gonna take. I'm actually gonna take the yellow bow off my towel that that girl made me, and I'm
good
gonna tie it
idea.
down on the trigger, so I don't have to just like.
That works.
Tire
Just
my
wear
finger,
it. That's a good idea.
And I'm just gonna like put it back like against my hammer and just listen to see if it starts making noise
Okay,
as I'm walking.
I like that.
Yeah.
So you guys get back home. As you get back home, the place has been cleaned up a little bit. There's boards on the windows. The halflings meet you halfway. Is it Jenkin?
Always do.
Oh, hold on. Actually, will you do? Actually, can you just order me a grande iced black tea?
Yeah.
Sorry, can't do that.
Can you know where that is?
Thank you, my love. As you walk in, Kelso's like, well, it seems that that old guy from the furniture shop came by and helped board up the windows. He only put a few nails in it though, so it'd be easy to take off when they decide to come and put the glass in.
That's nice of him.
Okay, great. Thank you.
But we got everything cleaned up for you. Everything's looking good, and we're ready to open up whenever you guys are.
Well, I'm hesitant to open if our windows look like this. It's not
Yeah.
going to be very impressive.
Agreed.
Well, they said they should have it ready to. They can have them finished in the morning, maybe. If not, they'll have to come back to us tomorrow morning. They didn't say they'd call. They just said they'd show up. So if we don't see them tomorrow, maybe we'll see them the next day.
Sure. Were there any constables still out by the explosion site?
Once they got everything, the bodies they came through and got the bodies, moved them. They let us start cleaning up. Us as in the people in the
Okay.
area. So I've seen a lot of the other local businesses working up, and we kind of swept off the front porch and stuff. We made it look good. About 5 feet up into the street. Everyone else was doing their own thing.
Well, I don't think there's much else to do around here tonight. You guys can take off.
Okay. And you see
Like-
the three of them, because two of them are just sitting at the bar. He was behind the bar. They get up and go. And as they're walking out, they're like, Bryn, come on. And you just see from Gertrude, Bryn just pops up from like underneath the feathers. Because she was like snuggled in so well that she's just kind of resting on him. She's like, oh, well, okay. And she hops off and she just gives Gertrude a hug around her leg and runs off.
Okay. All right. So, do we need anything from here?
Yeah, what was the purpose of coming here?
He needed to poop.
Oh,
Put me into privy. Why is it way up there? Privy. Yeah, it's really clenching.
Makes the
up
gravity.
stairs.
Go smell the sawdust.
it's raining, so even if I smelt it, I mean, I know what it smells like, but
We can
there's no way I
hold
can
on to
track
it.
it.
Now it's a heavy rain.
Yeah, you can't track it in rain.
I can hold on to it for later.
Yeah, no, it's
Should we go down to the
I think we should go down to the dockyard and check out these carnival folk and talk about where they get these automatons.
that thing's gonna go crazy.
Okay.
Might find something.
Can we detour to the?
Why don't we, when we head down that direction, maybe we can stop along the ways of where we were hitting walls with your umbrella on the way to see if we get any pings with your umbrella.
Yeah, because I don't think those ones they use for the festival would be accurate all the time. So
Right.
perhaps you won't get anything, or you'll get the one you want.
Sir meows a lot.
Oh.
So where we're headed is in the dock ward? Down there?
It said, yeah, dockboard, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So pretty much everything else we're gonna look for over there is
Yeah,
in the
that's why
dock
we were gonna
ward.
make a giant circle.
What time of day is it roughly?
If you guys, right now, by the time you guys got home, it was going to be late afternoon. So by the time you get to the dockward, it's going to be evening.
Time to get murdered.
Perfect, yes. We gotta leave the elves out while we hide up top. Actually, yeah. Where are we gonna go first? You know what? Maybe Chris and I should get on the rooftops.
Get on the rooftops.
I like how you guys are gonna be stealthy again. Stealthy.
Stealthy.
Oh, this is Spider-Man up.
Meanwhile, we're walking around with a giant bird.
We can. I don't mind. If you want to go on the same side of the
Maybe flanking.
blanket.
Flanking along, watching the elves. Then again, I don't know if the elves are with
I feel like we might have to go by ourselves. Like one of us.
the sneaky one.
Yeah, because
Cast invisibility. on
they've
them.
only
yeah.
killed single people so far.
So whoever has the words. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Well, I mean, are we doing that, or are we going to talk to the carnival folk?
idea.
Let's
Oh
talk
yeah.
to the carnival folk first.
Let's do it.
Yeah, because the murder's probably happening when everything's closed.
Yeah, and then somebody can be invisible or just sneaking.
Yeah, if we go and start sneaking, whoever's going with. Who has the lowest amount of stealth? I'm good at stealth.
I mean, I'm decent.
What's your stealth? I'm sure it's good.
Actually, I have +6 because I have proficiency in dexterity.
Oh, +6 in stealth? You're
I think I have a
little
couple.
better than
I
mine.
have a couple boosts on there from other stuff.
I think my only +6 is sleight of hand. So that's for picking goodies from pockets,
Yeah.
which I haven't done yet. I gotta go through. The song's gotta train as well.
Hey, it's good, but if you roll low, it ain't gonna help.
I'll talk my way out of it. Just say I liked that butt. Had to feel it.
What?
I don't think that makes it better.
I don't think that makes sense.
It's just a purse too.
Okay, dock ward, meet the carnival folk.
Yep.
We are walking.
What were the carnival fort?
Fort?
They
Fort?
have automatons.
Okay, so they're in charge.
They do like the parade thing, yeah.
I guess we'll have to see if, as we approach, if anything. Because like I said, the other ones wouldn't be active, would they? They wouldn't set off your.
I don't know.
We don't know. We have no idea.
We don't know yet.
I'm excited to see.
We gotta hear the beatings.
The problem is that this thing is within the realms and it does have a problem.
Would you have said that on your way down you might have been identifying the rod?
I'm sure it was probably like checking it out at some point.
Sweet. So it's pretty
Yeah.
much a magical. Well, not a magical. It's an item. You identified it. What it does, exactly what it is. It's a nimble right detector within 500 feet.
Okay.
It doesn't tell you exactly where they are, but they detect it, and it starts getting ding, 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 the closer you get to it. It won't pick up where they were. It just picks up where they're, and it picks up all nimble rights, but it's just a nimble right detector.
Okay.
So it picks up Nim. It can pick up the thing. If they have some, it's going to pick them up too. So that's what that does.
Is that an actual item?
Yes, nimble right detector.
So it
Is
is.
it NIMB?
Yeah, NIMBLE. At least I believe it is. Let me go to my appendix. Or maybe not. But it is.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, sorry, they don't have it on D&D Beyond.
They don't.
We just added here.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous.
On our way there, can I just stop at a shop really fast and buy like 3 days worth of rations?
Totally.
All right, sweet, thank you.
Let's say 3 days worth of rations for yourself or for the entire group.
For me and Gertrude.
I still got jerky.
I'll say it cost you for 3 days. Full meals, well, rations specifically. Let's say it's 6 gold.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And those are like legit fancy rations. They happen to be out of all the cheapy chalk ones, so you had to buy the full pack.
That's all right. Gertrude's worth it.
That movie so used to watch it.
Yay, ration. I fed my last rations to the basilisk, so I needed to
Oh, I
get some
forgot
more.
about that.
Someone
All right, guys. As you start to get close to the dock wards, your number right detector on the back of your thing just starts to go funk, funk, funk.
Well, it looks like we won't have to ask for directions.
I'm just gonna start walking and see if it starts getting faster.
As you guys start getting closer to the dock ward, it does start getting faster.
Okay.
Pretty much, it's as you start to get closer to the dock ward, you end up being able to see the docks themselves, and it's going thunk, 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 thunk. And there's a couple ships. There's 2 ships that are docked here and here, and then there's a ship kind of floating out in the harbor, not docked, just anchored.
I'm gonna start walking more towards the one that's not anchored and see.
The one closest to you. So as you get close to them, they are starting to spin more.
Okay.
Right now it's in the evenings. Give me 1 second to check something out. I apologize.
How far away are we? I guess within 500 feet of something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's say. Let's go ahead and pick these guys up really quick. There we go.
Whoa.
So you guys are coming out more towards that side, please. And you're kind of coming towards that ship right there.
And that's the one it's getting faster?
Well, that's where you're coming from.
Oh, okay.
So your thing's getting faster as you get closer to the water in general.
Okay.
That's how big they should. No, not even. That's how big it should get.
That's a lot of squares. That thing is a lot bigger than I thought.
So as you get closer to that ship in particular, your thing's going pretty fast. You see, normally the docks are full of people, but In the evening time, not so much. It's actually a little bit closer to like late evening. The sun's been down for a little bit. You can see lights coming from the interiors, like from the gun holes of like the cannons in part, and as well as on top. There's some like firelight, but you don't really see anybody really walking around up top.
Okay.
I lied. You now see someone come from the very top part, starting to kind of patrol. Just looking over the side. Doesn't look very aggressive or anything. He's just kind of looking around. And they look.
I think I'm gonna take it off and undo the ribbon and let it just kind of close for now. Don't want anybody to get suspicious. And I'm gonna just put it back by my hammer so it kind of looks like a weapon or something.
Oof.
And should we check out this ship?
I think Cullen's part pirate.
Swashbuckler.
See?
There you go.
You guys see on the front of the ship, it just says Hellraiser.
He'll speak their language.
Yes.
We're going on that ship.
I mean, I wouldn't go on it unless they say to.
You have to be welcome aboarded.
Are they superstitious? I don't know if women can go on board.
You see the guy who's walking picks up one of the sconces from fire. He already had one, so now he's got two in his hand. He's walking this way from the back of the ship towards the center. As you guys are talking, sorry to interrupt.
Why is he carrying 2 torches?
It's gonna light it up.
Yeah,
He's gonna light it on fire.
You just see
This
his
is
hand.
time to shoot him.
His hand just kind of does like just one of these with it. As he's walking, just kind of spinning it and then spinning this one.
I
Oh,
think
he's a-
he's just bored.
Fire.
It's a
Okay.
fire tornado.
All right, that's cool. Let's go talk to him.
Sure.
What are we doing? Let's go talk to him.
I'm gonna stick to the shadows, but I'll be close.
All right, you'll be around. You guys coming?
Over there,
Yeah, I'll go. I'll follow.
Rachel's just
You
Great.
there.
As you guys walk up,
Huh?
there's a ramp. Where's my snacks?
There's a ramp, and where's my snacks?
I think that like the stone.
That would be not good.
Steps.
Sorry, my stomach's starting to do that.
It's definitely not.
Eat the snacks.
I'll be hungry. As you guys walk up, he's grabbing a third. He puts one of both. He's got 2 in each hand. Puts one in his hand and goes and he grabs another one.
Yeah.
As it's pretty much this is the side of the boat, down there's water, and right there's a ramp up, and he just grabs one that's up there and he kinda like turns his back to you and he just starts juggling the fire.
I think it's safe to
He's
say
walking.
these are the carnival.
I just started plotting.
He turns around, he sees you guys, and he just like, as he's still doing it, and he goes,
Yeah!
He's into it.
and then he like does it between his legs. He spins around, catches it, and
I'll play some music for him to do his act.
he starts like kicking his feet and stuff and doing it, jiggling shit.
It's a good thing that I got for a beat.
I don't want them to try to take it away from me just in case.
That'd be amazing.
So he does a little jig, and he's continuing, and he does a full-on like routine where he's just kind of stomping. It's like a river dance / juggling routine. And he's about a minute into it, and you see the door and the thing just fling open, and this guy comes out, and he's just covered in tattoos. He's bald-headed, big burly dude. He's like, "Oi, Gaston, cut that shit out right above my cabin." And the guy's like, I'm sorry. He's like, fuck, and just slams the door and goes back underneath. And he's like, just like looks at you guys and bows really quick.
Golf clap it.
I'm gonna start walking up towards on the ramp.
Wait, we should ask to go on the boat first, right? It's like
Well, I'm
going
on
to
the
his
ramp
house.
still. I'm on the ramp. I'm
Okay,
not on the
okay.
boat.
He doesn't think it's aggressive at all. He actually walks up
Okay.
and puts one flame right there and one on the right hand side and keeps his hands on both ends. He's looking at Wink and he's like, what brings you guys down here around this time of night? Looking for a free show?
Oh, found you.
I mean, free shows are always fun. We were actually. Why did we come here?
The automatons.
I know,
The
but you were gonna tell
automatons.
him that.
Let's ask if he knows.
Feels like the kind of thing we should probably start establishing beforehand.
We're like, oh, hey, you know.
You now are all like huddled on the ramp, talking, and he's just kind of like, "You guys okay down there?"
Gaston, I'm sorry. It's been a strange day. We were awoken this morning to the sounds of an explosion because an automaton threw a magical bead of fireball at a house near ours, and it exploded. It killed 11 people, and all of our windows died too.
We had heard that there was an explosion up in the North Ward, but no one said anything about an automaton or a fireball or anything.
No, I don't think they would have. I don't think everybody knew about that.
What makes you think it's an automaton?
We spoke to some witnesses that had said that they saw somebody.
Oh, it's our copy?
Yeah.
Oh, Barry, you can get our copy.
You're scared down here?
It scared me.
Dave, jump up.
I was like, I gotta go interact with a neighbor, pretend not to be hot.
Susie, get over here.
That is the worst.
So fast.
I feel like that was faster than going with the Starbucks drive-thru.
know.
So heavy.
You guys should do it
Start
for
smelling the smoochy.
Oh,
Target. And,
I'm sorry, babe. What was
oh, yeah. Oh, I was like 45-minute timer. I was like, oh my god, the mochi kit.
Yeah, I think it should just be about. Okay, Google. Time remaining.
There's 47 seconds to go.
Whoa!
Did everyone get something?
Smell it.
I think so.
Did Chris get
I
I
did.
didn't get anything.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no.
There's like an odd number. Wait,
It wasn't feeling it?
No, there is an odd number. It wasn't even a
No,
number.
I wanted. I had some leftover coffee, but I don't know if I should drink it or not. It's been in there for a while, but I'm okay.
But I'm not sure what's what. So, somebody you got
I think that big one's mine.
this one?
Yeah. Thank you.
This
Yes, it is.
That's a,
Oh, it got a little sticker on it.
Oh, mine's halfway on. They sipped out of it.
Stop. Collaborate and listen. I don't think I got it. Oh, I did.
Oh, coffee.
oh, cheese. This thing really what he's racing, huh? They're tight.
Such an interesting.
Sweet's not burnt peanut as big, so
It's one of them all these revelry goods. 17 there. He was awakened so abruptly.
Is it that book?
Wait, what?
No.
That's
That
what
one.
Valentine's said.
Oh.
The little one, skin size.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's got a little seat.
I don't even remember. I just put mine. Oh, I got it.
With it.
Oh, yes. It's delicious.
Oh, they put little protective little thingies.
Protective little thingies. So,
These are really sticky.
Yeah, I stuck them out of my finger and I regret it.
It's-
I regret nothing.
so these are napkins.
It definitely needs to cool.
Like we eat it now.
Burn your mouth. Burn your mouth.
Oh, that's a tired black one.
What did the ship say out of the Hellions?
The Hellraiser.
Hellraiser, thank you.
Hellraiser.
Sippy cup. Sippy, sippy, sippy cup. Wait, wash my hands. Zero. What are you looking for? Scraps? It's not gonna happen, buddy.
Yeah, that needs to cool off quite a bit.
No.
Try to make it look like an anime eyeball.
Oh shit.
I see it,
It's
but
really hot.
What?
Should somebody give him some gold? Maybe he'll talk more.
We haven't even started yet.
it's so hot, son. You're gonna burn your mouth.
No, I'm gonna let it dry.
It's like steaming.
There's two
I like
boxes.
when big ones are
So.
I just see the steam from here. And I saw it on your spoon too. What'd you roll?
I don't know. It was just D6s.
Grab one.
Roll a D100 for me.
100?
D100.
It's these two.
That works.
Yes.
Roll it.
74.
7. That's what I rolled earlier.
Weird.
Yeah. Doesn't count. Actually, it does count. As you guys are talking to him, you hear a whistle.
This one.
You hear the whistling of a song and footsteps of a lone city watch officer on patrol. So there's just a city watch walking behind you guys, just whistling. He sees you guys, kind of looks you up and down, looks at the guy, and just kind of tilts his hat. Yeah, keeps walking.
Huh. Okay.
Like one of the constable guys on the floor.
It's really hot. Let's stick your finger.
What's that to your finger?
I told you, it's really hot. I'm just
Yeah.
out of the oven.
What?
You guys are gonna hurt yourselves.
I'm gonna let it cool right there.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
It's still raining too.
Correct. It's heavy raining. So, actually, it was lightly raining for a second. It was just drizzling.
For his
The moment you,
performance.
yeah, for his performance.
Now
And actually,
pouring.
it's
Oh,
no,
sorry,
it's not. It's not raining any. It's still like a really light drizzle, almost like a sprinkle. A sprinkle, sprinkle. So you just told him about everything, and he was like, "Holy shit! How'd you guys find out it was a nimble right?" And your response was, "What again? I'm sorry."
Eyewitness pretty much told us.
Oh, I would have told you.
There, I'm on.
And then
What's a nimble right?
the nimble right's what they call him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's a nimble right detector. NIM is short for nimble right.
Oh, I just thought maybe I was catching him in a lie.
Oh.
He's a nimble right.
Oh, thank you, my love.
The little bread pudding things.
Bread pudding things. It's mochi. Mochi.
He's like, well, if a nimble right did it, it wasn't a nimble right that did it. It was someone that told that nimble right to do it.
Do you
How
buy-
did-
oh, sorry,
No, you go. No, you go. I talk a lot.
Is there anyone around here that deals with like the nimble rights in the area for the parades and all that kind of stuff?
Well, we have our nimble rights.
Okay.
I don't know about nimble rights in the dockyard. I don't think I've seen any others in the city, really, other than ours.
Well, who would be in charge of like the nimble rights?
Well, I guess we would, but if it was an individual person, it would probably be Zord. Or rather, Zardoz.
Do you? Let's see. How would I phrase it?
What's his name? Stardust?
Zardoz Zord.
Sean Connery.
Would you happen to like maybe had a nimble right come into your guys's to come here within a month ago or so?
The most recent one we purchased was back about a year ago. The last time we were out in, was it Lamal?
Way too long ago.
Latan. We bought a few when we were out there last. We had a couple from before as well. We have one on this ship, we have one on our sister ship, and then Zardoz's ship has 2 on it.
How do you control an automaton?
You don't really control it.
Do you tell it what to do?
I think it's the wizards kind of tell it who they're supposed to listen to, and then they just do what you ask them to. I mean, I couldn't ask Zardoz's stuff to do anything on my behalf unless he instructed that I could.
So we're looking for a puppet master of some sort.
And while we're just kind of there, can I just look into the water and see if I see like any fish or any kind of
Give me a perception check.
aquatic being?
I don't know if I'm gonna use that or not, but I just wanted to get it out of the thing.
Oh, what the fuck? Nat 20.
Are you serious?
Oh.
She sees a fucking shark.
You, for some reason, are literally pulled into the water. Not literally, I
I
apologize.
was about to say, oh fuck.
There's
Roll for
something
initiative.
that's like pulling you in a, like a metaphysical sense. Like you're just super intrigued by the water for some reason that you just need to go and look in. So as you're starting to look over, you just see the moonlight. There's like a hole in the clouds, and somehow the moon shining through in this one spot, and you see a bunch of these little fish just glistening in the moonlight, like super beautiful. And there's kind of a school of them and stuff. And as they start to like go in and out, they just separate, and they're out of the light altogether. And in doing so, you see the silhouette of what possibly be the same, about this half the size of the ship you're next to,
It's a big boy.
but its shape looks like there's fins on either side, and it just goes really quick, and it's already out of your vision as soon as you see it.
Did you see it long enough?
Would it be a whale?
What's that?
Or- So would it be like a whale? Or like,
Unfortunately, it was so quick.
so you couldn't even recognize it?
I'm
It
not
was just
sure.
shadow.
It was fucking big, fast, and the way it moved, it was like a giant version of when you scare a fish. And it goes.
Yeah.
So you just saw it for a second. As soon as you did, it was just tail and then nothing.
Okay. Nope.
You saw other fish though, right?
Yeah, I did see it.
So that's something.
Little fish.
You did see a bunch of little fish, and you saw them for a little bit before.
Big boy came aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
What do you think of the mochi cake?
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
It tastes less coconutty to me than I remember it,
A little bit.
which is not a bad thing.
Okay, so
Where did we leave off? I'm sorry.
well, I was just gonna say like it seems like they haven't had any new automatons in this area.
No, they have automaton. We have automatons in our boats, like I said, but we've had these guys for. I mean, our newest ones were just a couple of years or a year ago that we purchased.
Insight check.
Go for it.
13.
13? No? He seems to be telling, if there's some sort of different truth that it is, he doesn't understand it because he thinks he's telling the absolute truth. I'm just telling you what he knows.
Well, that guy or whatever we're looking for may not be here then.
So all of these boats have automatons on them.
Our two right here, and our third one is anchored in the ocean, or in the bay.
When is the next time your automatons will be performing?
The next time we do the carnival, a little parade, it's probably going to be in about a couple weeks from now.
Would there be any way we could see them? See one tonight?
I mean, maybe if you guys are interested in talking to Zardoz.
Well, yeah, let's talk to Zardos.
Okay, let's do that then. It's like, hold on one second for me, and he kind of goes, he goes down that flap from earlier that the guy came out of. And then he comes back and he's like, oh, another guy's with him. Some guy who just looks really fucking tired and irritated. And he like hands him his torch. And he's like saying something to him, and he walks, he's like, follow me. And he takes you to like this little boat right here actually.
This little guy?
This little guy, and you guys all hop in. And he's like, come on, I'll take you to Zardos. He's on the anchored ship.
Okay.
Little boat. I'm gonna have to stand.
Are you gonna stay here?
Since I'm hiding.
All right, I'm gonna leave Emu with you.
Gertrude. So now there's just an emu next to a shadow. Staring into the shadow.
Better than an emu in a boat.
Yeah, I'll watch the bird.
All right, let's.
And you guys head to Zardos' ship, which I don't have a battle map for.
Big
Did
boat.
you have one?
Let's see if I can find one.
In this book? Ooh, excuse me.
Hey, Mike, do you want to look in there really quick for me, Bart?
Look, I know
I
there's a
think
boat
there's a
here.
boat there.
There's for sure a boat here.
There is. There's 2 boats on
two?
one page, but one's beat up, and the other one's not that beat up.
And you went the not beat up one. Oh yeah, there's another boat
Oh, I
actually.
thought
It's
I
actually on
unplugged
water.
I unplugged the wrong one.
I love this boat. If I had this as a kid, man.
If I was a rich girl.
Okay,
That
So how
video
about this
is
one?
also on a pirate ship,
you want this one?
from what I remember.
It's not
Hold
open.
on one second.
Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use this book a lot for your guys' missions.
Except they're chasing birds.
Mm-hmm.
0?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Oh, that one's dope. I'll save the spot if we can't find one.
Alright.
That one worked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, Bart, thank you.
Oh, no worries. Stay.
Yeah, this is one of the places.
So, once you guys roll up to the Anchorage ship, you see it. There's the exterior. And this one has a lot more liveliness to it. You got tons of people on the bridge just kind of like laughing and cheering and almost like they're celebrating. Probably just a typical evening for these folks, but they're just having a good time. And you get up to the side and there's already a rope thing hanging down. There's a bunch of other little boats attached to this main ship that people have tied off to. And they let you up. And homeboy gets up there. He's like, brought him to see Zardoz. They have a couple questions for him about our automatons, our nimble rights. And the guy's like, oh, really? It's like, yeah. All right, well, have at it. So he takes you guys and he takes you to the interior of the ship. And the thing is loading.
Yeah, I was wondering. Looked cool though.
You walk to the interior and you end up in.
Whoa!
It's so big.
There we are.
That's about
That's
it.
about right, yeah.
So unfortunately, those are really big, but you guys can kind of crowd around that table. Or you know what? Let's just crowd around this table. The war room.
Ooh!
Zardoz is hanging out, and on his table is just lavish. Well, first you walk up and just see this table full of food, actually. Even though this is a war table, it's just all kinds of things. There's meats, there's vegetables, there's tons of seafood, there's crab legs, there's like a giant swordfish at the center with an apple in its mouth. Like in its mouth, so this thing's sticking up, and on the tip there's just another apple. But you see at the thing, there's a man standing there. Let me see if I can get a description, sorry. So the dining cabin is bedecked with golden filigree, the purple curtains festooned with silken tassels, the wood paneling scented with perfume. A magnificent feast laid out on golden platters sprawls atop the mahogany table of exquisite craftsmanship. Even the dollies are something to behold. Standing behind it, all with wine glasses in hand, is a well-built, scantily clad man. His scarlet apparel designed to accentuate his trim figure and bountiful chest hair. A flashy rapier hangs from his stylish belt. Welcome aboard the Eyecatcher, he says, flashing his pearly white teeth. Jordar Jord at your service.
Got a Scottish accent and a lisp.
Yeah.
You want to see what it looks like?
Show him.
Does it look like Sean Connery?
Is this why you're not coming because you knew something about this?
How did you know?
They spell it. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
My mom
Zardoz. That was the backer of my phone for like 6 years.
It's so bad.
I wish I could tell you that I made this up, like, because of my own. Nope, this is Zardoz.
All right.
Zardoz Zord, excuse me.
I'd just be try to be congenial and walk up to him and shake his hand.
As you go to shake his hand, he holds his hand out like this.
I'm just gonna take it and bow over it and say, Zord, it's a pleasure to meet you. We've heard so much.
Zardoz, I prefer.
Zordaz, all right, Zordaz. I'm Talindra. These are my friends who don't care to introduce themselves. So,
Wait.
I'm just gonna stare with big eyes and be like, "Hi, I'm Beardo."
Evening, bro. What beautiful eyes you have.
Thank you.
And you, what great teeth you have.
Yeah. Olwen.
Lowen, pleasure to meet you.
Zordaz, we wanted to come and take a look at your nimble rights. They sound absolutely fascinating. I'm just sorry we couldn't do it at a better hour. It seems like you're having dinner.
Oh, no, it's just typically what we do in the evenings over here.
Oh, of course.
My people tell me that you guys think that maybe one of my nimble rights is what caused this explosion.
No, not yours specifically, but we did have an eyewitness that said she saw an automaton, a nimblewright, cast this spell of fireball, and it killed 11 people. So we don't really have that many leads. We're just trying to go around and see what information we can pick up about nimblewrights that will hopefully lead us to the one that committed this atrocity.
Well, just so you know, all nimble rights usually have a master, someone to tell them what they want them to do. So if this nimble right went ahead and did something so hellish, it was just a tool used by someone else.
A tool used by someone else who was also present? How far away can you be and command a nimblewright to do something?
Well, you don't need. Nimble right is almost a living thing in its own. I mean, it exists, but it exists for a reason. So when it has a master and it has this very specific, I guess you could call it a directive, it follows that until it can't do it anymore. And then some of them, they need things to do. They need jobs.
How do you become the master of a nimblewright?
Usually they're gifted to you by a wizard who creates them.
Let's say you found one, just by itself, alone.
I mean, I think that's exactly how I got my first one.
And it responds to you?
It does. I didn't actually have to set anything up with him. He just I gave him a place to stay, and he's been here on my boat ever since. It's hard to get him off this thing, though.
Have you, heard of any new nimblewrights around in the past month?
Around the city?
Around the city.
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna take
As you guys are
crabs off
talking.
the table.
A nimblewright comes in at that moment, pushing a little cart with drinks on it. And Zardoz takes his drink, and she wheels it over to you.
Oh,
You take your drink.
I will take a drink and then
She'll
say
come
thank you
around
to the
to
nimblewright.
Bowen, and she'll just kind of. And her face is it's like a smiling face, but a pleasantly smiling face. And it's just solid again. It's a single wood piece.
Okay.
She goes up to you,
I'll
hands
take-
you a drink. You as
I'll
well.
take one as well. I'll take one.
Okay. And then she kind of like just carts and goes out.
If you don't mind, Zardoz, to your health.
Oh, that's mighty
Just
kind
gonna
of
be
you.
like, can you smell this before I drink it?
Yeah, I'll smell it. What do you want? Let's see this poison.
Is it okay?
Hints
We
of
just got on a ship
Hints of
with a
Courant.
stranger.
blackberry and tar. Tar's the aroma though, there's no tar in here.
I think if they wanted to kill us, they could just push us overboard.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't take their time.
It smells
Heard
fun.
of nimblewrights being able to create another nimblewright?
I haven't, but I mean, if the first nimblewright was was made to do so, then I guess it could.
What do you think would be like the purpose of that?
I don't know. It would have to be up to the prerogative of the nimblewright of the person who created that nimblewright.
So, I'm thinking that we're going at this from the wrong angle, that we have to go after the master. The guy who was burned with the limp in the cloak, who took the thing from the gnome. So either we go to the place with us in the sewers, or I don't know that we'd be welcome, but try to figure out who the gnome was and what he might have had that he would have been bringing to us.
Yeah.
And then maybe from there we can track the master.
Have you seen anyone lately that walked with a limp and tends to wear like a cloak around?
Very burned.
Burned? No.
Yes,
I don't
burned.
believe I have.
No.
I haven't left this ship in about a few weeks now, though.
Oh, I can see why you wouldn't. Look at all this food, this decadence.
I haven't needed to.
Everything he could want.
You can say it's a vacation before we have to work. In about another week's time, we have to start setting up for the carnival.
That sounds lovely.
I mean, I don't have to. The two ships I have docked right now, the Hellraiser and the Heartbreaker, carry most of the troops and all the things that we need, all of our tools. So they'll be getting stuff ready for the next couple weeks.
Zardos, you own the carnival?
I do.
Wow.
They're
Can I
traveling
come
carnival.
sometime?
Absolutely.
Do you have rights?
Ah, not so much rides, no. But we have games,
Okay, I like games.
and you'll enjoy
I'm
it.
really good at games.
How are you?
Yes.
Can I have a crab leg?
Have whatever you like, anything at all.
Like eating the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna grab
shell
some
and all.
stuff too and make a
Is
plate.
this okay to eat?
Yeah. Tastes fine. Smells fine.
You just you're being rude. I just want to know.
So,
It tastes good.
He thinks we're suspicious of him.
so I said we were traveling carnival. About once a year on our route, we usually hit Lantan, which is where you find nimble rights. And the last time I was there, actually about just a little bit over a year ago, I purchased 2 new nimble rights. I have one here. He's doing some work, I believe, and I have another one on the Heartbreaker.
And you purchased those a year ago?
Yes. But they have not left, and I can assure you they haven't, but if you want to go and see them, you're more than welcome to.
Where did you purchase them from?
Lantan. The city where they're made. Let me ask you something. How did you know what brought you specifically to me?
Some woman in the street is the one that said she saw the Nimblewright. And she said that the only other times that she's ever seen them is during the parade, and that you guys are the ones that tend to do that. So,
Yeah. I mean, I can understand, there's not very many Nimblewrights in the city. I wish there was some way you could find Nimblewrights in the city, but I mean, you're more than welcome to talk to mine, to see mine, but I don't believe they're the ones that you're looking for.
those aren't the droids we're looking for.
No.
How do your Nimblewrights communicate?
Our Nimblewrights communicate through a series of hand gestures.
Who teaches them the hand gestures?
I think we kind of taught them a few different ones.
Okay. It's just curious. Have you seen the Nimblewright at the Temple of Gond?
No, I don't believe I have.
They have one.
Oh.
She lives there. She is something of an inventor, actually.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yes,
There was a lad who tagged along with us over here on the ride from Lantan, and he had a Nimblewright with him that he was saying he was going to gift to them.
Do you remember his name?
I don't. I want to say it was like... I don't remember. Something that starts with a Z. No.
Your name starts with a Z.
Definitely an S. An S.
Yes, okay.
I think it was like Saren. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago.
Wow. I can't think of anything else.
I'm just gonna crunch on
Why
it.
would he want to give them an automaton?
What's that?
Why would he want to give them an automaton?
Well, it's the Temple of Zord. They deal with all the cool inventions and stuff.
Just as a gift or something.
Did
Probably
he
for
happen to,
status.
Did he say who he was? What he did?
He was He said he was a wizard, but the fact that he was making number rights made me feel he was kind of an artificer / wizard. I believe these nimble rights are different from automatons. Automatons tend to have a little bit more. I feel almost heartless saying it, but like freedom. They're able to be what they want, whereas nimble rights are very specific to what they're supposed to do. And I think if they don't have a task, it makes them very lonely, and it kind of shuts them in their area. So they try to find things to do in their immediate area to be productive and to help out those who they're with, whoever finds them.
That's sad. I wonder if that's why Nim feels so lonely.
They're almost kind of, I don't want to say looks down, but their life aren't as cherished as the lives of automatons. And especially in this city, people seem to see them more as tools than any sort of sentient being. As the Temple of Grodd, yeah, aside, they're wonderful. But out in the real world, they see them as just toys.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, Zardos, we appreciate your time and your hospitality. I think maybe this is all the information we need to try to track this automaton down.
If you guys see anything, please, you're more than welcome to hit us up. You know where we are.
Thank you.
Yeah. And if you want to come see the carnival, you're more than welcome to in about 2 weeks' time.
We certainly will.
Awesome. Well, please, eat as much as you want, drink as much as you want, leave whenever you want.
Thank you.
And Daddy's like, I'm going to party. And he just opens up the doors from where he was at, as if he was going to do that anyways after he ate, and he just had something new to occupy his interest for a little bit, and he just goes off into his thing. And as he's walking away, you're like, I'm pretty sure that's a thong.
Let's just eating it.
And there's just like a party, almost like there might be some stuff going on over here, it's a little appropriate, but everything else is just like drinking, partying, dancing, singing.
Get out of there.
Just hungry.
Should we grab Gaston a doggy bag? Crabs and stuff.
Let's do it.
You guys head back up to the.
Yeah,
to
we're
get out of
gonna
there.
like pack some stuff, like maybe in like a cloth or something, and tie it. A little dinner for Gaston.
You guys walk up and you just see a big old Goliath with Gaston's head in the headlock, and he's just giving him a noogie, and Gaston's just punching him. Not like angry, like having fun kind of doing it. And they're both just laughing, and he sees you guys, and he like slaps him in the belly really quick, and he's like, ah! Like the punches didn't hurt, but the slap did. He stands up straight, and his wife's like, how'd it go? Did Zardoz help you guys out?
He did. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Are you guys ready to leave? Are you gonna hang out and have some fun? I can take you back if you need.
I think we're ready to head back.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna look at the Goliath and be like, I'm gonna challenge you to an arm wrestling match.
Oh, fuck.
And he just looks at you, looks at your hand, and just goes, let's do it. And as soon as it's like next scene, it's just a table drops in front of you, and he just like slams it down.
Are they outside right now?
Yeah.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna bet him just like 10 gold.
And you just put it on the table in front of him.
Yeah.
He sees it, and
10
you just see him
dragons.
go. And he looks over at his friends, and he's like, he comes over and he like grabs the kid by the belt. It's not a kid, it's like a 20-year-old or something. He grabs him by the belt and he shoves his hand in his pocket and he pulls out some gold and he just like drops it on the table, and there's like 13 gold.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, it was easy, I'm sorry. That's you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Allergies.
My eyes are good.
Alright, so roll a strength check.
Strength check.
Oh, fuck, dude, really?
It's a natty 1, but I get a +3, so 4.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's still a natty
Thank you.
1.
Jeez, your arm broke?
So-
It might get broken.
This guy, this Goliath, he sees something in you, and he knows it's not going to be an easy win.
Yeah.
He's like, there's something about this girl. Like, he sees the hammer and he's like, she put that money down, she's gonna fucking wreck me. So he's like, let's do this. And he goes and he puts all of his strength in it for a second. Not a second, right there. There's Gaston's actually holding on to it. And Gaston's like, all right, on the count of 3. You guys ready? You're like, ready. And he goes, 1, 2, go. And he just slams you down to the point where your feet flip over and you slam and hit the ground so hard.
I'm gonna fall
I'm
out
gonna
of
say-
stealth laughing.
I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but what happened was you thought you were waiting for 1, 2, 3 go.
Yeah.
And he did 1, 2 go, so you were just not ready.
Yeah.
And he just ragdolled you like nobody's
I'm gonna like
business.
get up really quick and be like, that's not how you do it, I wasn't ready.
You said 1, 2, 3 go? And he's just like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm fine. Best 2 out of 3.
Okay. And now he's
And I'm
like,
gonna look at Gaston and be like, do it right, Gaston.
he's like, are we betting new money? And like pulls it to the side.
And I'll put 5 more.
And I'm just gonna like lean down and whisper in Wink's ear, "You got this, girl," and give you bardic inspiration.
Sweet.
All right. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Roll an 8 or 20.
Oof.
And then I just use this on top.
Yeah, you just roll it out it.
Oh, the little one.
22.
22.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. This goes wrong.
Now, Gaston is like, really? Like, let's see. He's like, do you want to go again? And your hair is like, you're like, yeah. I'm sorry for saying what
No,
you
you're
said,
good, you're
but
good.
so he does the whole 1, 2, 3, but this time he does the same thing.
Yeah.
1, 2, go.
Yeah.
So you know what's coming. He's 1, 2, go, and you just like slam him like nobody's business.
Mm-hmm.
And he like his hand just goes like really hard. His face doesn't change or anything. He just kind of smiles, and he's like, "Good job."
Thank you. And I'm gonna like take the dragons and put them in my pocket. What is your name?
He's like, "My name is." I can't think of anything.
You don't have an NPC chart on the inside of your thing?
My name is. I like Willie.
Oh, Willie, we should be friends. Let's do this again sometime.
We should.
Wink, didn't you say 2 out of 3?
Oh, we go again, right?
Oh yeah. Best out of okay. Let's do it again.
All right, I'll put the gold back up on the table.
She was trying to steal.
She did try to steal it.
Well, no, you won that goal.
Crowd.
Yeah. Oh, I won that one. Okay.
You won the first.
Okay.
Like, 20.
Okay. I'll put 10 gold out again.
Okay. Now he's like, let's do 2 gold.
Just 2?
Just 2.
Okay. And I'll like
He puts the 2
take
gold up.
8 and loop 2.
Okay, go ahead, roll.
19.
19. 1, 2, 3. Boom. You beat him again very easily. And he's just like, it's all good job.
Oh, thank you. That was fun. Thanks for encouraging me in that.
It's like, you should come back and do it again sometime.
Okay, you come visit at Troll School Manor. We'll hook you up.
Okay, what's that?
It's gonna be our bar.
It's a tavern. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go.
Let's come by sometime.
We're in the North Ward anytime you're up there.
All right, guys, tomorrow night, we're going to Troll Skull Manor. Where is it at?
North Ward.
North Ward.
We'll reserve this private room for you.
Ooh, and everyone goes, yeah! And with that, Gaston's like, all right, guys, let's go. And he looks at you, he's like, you okay?
Oh yeah, fine.
Oh,
I'm tiny, but I'm mighty.
okay.
Didn't you have something for him?
Yeah, we packed you a dinner. So
Dinner?
Yeah, it seemed like Zardos had some pretty good food in there, so we grabbed you an assortment.
Did you give me crab legs?
We got you crab legs. We got you the whole crab.
He like just grabs the bag from you and he's just sitting there. He's just like, oh, and he's like, at the same time, he's got his arm through the rings of the rope ladder going down as he's cracking crab. As he's like eating it and slurping it out and getting in the thing. And he gets aside and he's just got like one thing in his mouth and he's just trying to like suck the meat out as he's starting to row you guys back to shore.
Could not wait.
Is that how you
As he's rolling, I was supposed to be like, no one eats like Gaston, likes his crab legs like Gaston.
Throw her overboard.
I'm gonna strum my lute, but just be like, I don't really know this one.
He rows you guys back to shore, and he's like, "Is there anything else I can get you guys or help you out with this evening? Hope we were of some kind of assistance." Zod's an interesting guy, but he takes care of us.
Oh, have you heard anything or seen anything about some serial killer like taking out half elves around here?
We have heard that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's kind of why Zod keeps the thing parked out front. He actually lets anybody stay with him that doesn't feel comfortable in the evenings in the dockyard.
That's
Dock
awfully
work.
nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's. I'm pretty sure most people know about it, but that's why we're so eager to hit up people on the docks in the evenings. Make sure they're okay.
What a community service.
Well, I don't know about the community, but this city has been taking care of us by giving us gold whenever we do these things. So,
That's true.
plus it kind of looks bad when a bunch of murders are happening where you're hanging out. Some cities aren't too fond of outsiders on a regular basis, so I think it's more smart of us to try and be proactive in the situation, at least doing these kinds of things, so they don't automatically assume, it's us.
For sure. Okay.
God forbid it is. It is. Oof, Zarda's gonna have that person's head.
Good to know.
Thanks for your help, Gaston.
Yeah, you take care. Enjoy the crab.
Will do, thank you. I
Should
feel like
we?
everybody's voice always ends up the same at the end of it. Even the letter, will do, thank you.
Should we do a little patrolling before we
Yeah,
get back?
is it nighttime now?
Oh, it's been nighttime since you guys got to the dark
Do
ward.
you guys wanna
Dock.
Do like one loop, maybe?
do we wanna
Do you wanna like
what if
Just let one out.
do
What?
a little bait?
yeah, what if, and this is strictly just a what if, you two get up on
Which
the
two?
you and you
Uh-huh.
get up on the roofs.
Correct.
Be stealthy about it. Let these two walk in the middle of the street, and I'll kind of just trail behind a little bit, right?
I
'Cause
can
something
make
visual.
you invisible.
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah, let's
You'll
do
have
that.
the lowest stealth out of both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I think we're fine, especially on the roof. Well,
Let's do
unless
it.
they're on the roof with us. But,
So you guys are on the roof, you two?
yep. On what parallel, like different sides?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure.
Walk
So
in.
now,
And you're
it
making me invisible.
unfortunately has started to rain again.
Okay.
Maybe I'll not be on roof, but I'll be stealth.
Wait,
Following.
I don't know what that means for an invisible person, because maybe the water hits and either disappears or, just.
Well, with how
Falls
heavy it
off.
is, I believe that it actually cuts visibility down immensely in general. So I don't think it'd be too. If someone was right next to an invisible person, I think I would make either an advantage on their check on an invisible person or a disadvantage on someone trying to stay invisible, just because there is that outline in the water, or rather the absence of water at that point. But it is a heavy rain, so there's still the rain falling in between for them to see.
Maybe we save that, and I'm just gonna put my cloak up over my horns so you can't really see my face at all, and then I'm gonna take my tail and I'm gonna like tuck it up into my back in my cloak so you can't really tell if I'm a tiefling or a half elf.
You're a little short for a half elf.
What do I have?
Alright, so you just walk behind, like you said.
Okay, that works.
Maybe you and Gertrude would walk together.
Okay. I'm just gonna, walk behind them where I can have a visual, but not be with them. And
So who is on the roof? Just you?
Just Sam. I'm gonna
oh,
go
you're not?
stay on the ground, stay in the shadows, just in case.
As you are
Because you have range. I don't.
the dark
We run into a French person.
Oh.
Damn that hurts.
You notice a tavern in this area. When let's say you're on this building, coming out over here is a super drunk dude. He's kind of stumbling, he's singing, he's in the rain, and he's singing some Irish jig that's just super sad. I can't even reproduce it because it's not even Irish because there's no Ireland. He's singing a Lantan jig. But he's stumbling all over the place, and he's kind of walking down that alley.
Okay.
And give me a perception check. Yeah. Please. You guys are on the front of this building, so you don't see this just yet.
Perception?
Correct. And actually, roll it with disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Don't rain.
Oh.
What's the original perception?
11.
11? Oh, not bad. DC was pretty middle ground.
Okay.
You do notice off of some of its features that he seems to be a half elf. And he's walking down the dark ward alleys drunk.
And the rest of the party's on the opposite side of this cavern?
So, as of right now, yeah, pretty much. Actually, this is how it is, and this guy's coming this way.
Okay. What I would do is I'd probably get up on the peak to where I can see them and they can see me.
Okay.
And I'll probably just like do a and I'll do like pointed ears on this side. You know.
It's so offensive.
Hey, you know.
This elf drinks like Gaston.
Do I see that?
I
No,
don't-
we're back here.
You might-
I mean, we might see him. Yeah.
I think you two might.
I was gonna say I don't know if you can see him, but you might be able to hear the "Oh Danny Boy."
But you guys are like in an alley, like right here, right?
Yeah.
Which means I'm like probably over here, still like
Yeah.
I'll just be.
still got like eyes on you, but not. We're not together.
I'm assuming that we would probably walk a little faster and you guys would note that.
Okay.
Cause the
I'll stick to the shadows.
If anybody else were
Trail 'em.
to be watching us do this, they're probably thinking we're.
Excuse me, Barry.
Looking very, very much like a kill.
About to get murdered.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Don't break her cheek.
Barry, you're over there, I think, and he's now down over here.
Okay, so let's follow this guy, but speaking about it,
Chris, you're still able to see him. Barry, where are you right now? Is that
I'm
exactly where
gonna
you
be
are?
trailing this guy.
we're taking
Alright,
cues off you.
Go ahead
Chris.
and set your guy right about here. I want you to give me a perception check. Chris, I'm gonna let you give me a perception too. Both of you need to do that with
Can I
disadvantage.
afterwards? Can
Oh,
I
disadvantage.
acrobatics myself over to the next route?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Is it with disadvantage still?
Correct.
I don't see shit.
You don't see shit. What'd you roll?
A 1.
Oh, you don't see shit. Chris?
Perception.
Yes.
15.
15.
Ooh.
You see what appears to be a random figure as he's coming to right here. They're coming this way. I'm gonna assume you're over there because you said you were gonna do that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump over onto this, like jump from here to here, but let me roll
Okay.
you it.
Well, before you do that, you see someone kind of walking up behind him and quickly starting to close the gap.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a big knife. Shifty.
Alright, I roll. Does this at disadvantage as well?
For acrobatics, it's just rain. But I'm not the
I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Who dat?
At this point, could we have maybe moved up a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Did you wanna know?
Everybody, move yourselves up. Let's say you have the regular move that you would normally have, give or take a few.
Did you want to go somewhere?
Yeah, I'm following you guys, remember? So
And I'm gonna do this.
And you've jumped, right?
Get square size. That's about good.
Yeah, did you pass your acrobatics?
I don't know.
Okay, so actually I made you guys move, but you're also now back that way a little
Oh.
bit.
Take it with disadvantage.
Take it with disadvantage.
Is acrobatics a disadvantage or no?
So it'd be like
No, you just
No,
perception.
regular. Regular.
Regular. Acrobatics 14.
Alright. Yeah, you're good. You moved to where you wanted to move.
Okay, I'll just kind of head over this way.
No, you're too close now. Go back. You're right there.
Okay.
Okay, everybody roll initiative for me.
70.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys go first. The sound of that.
Jesus, Lord.
What'd you get, Tom?
Three.
Hey, that's not bad though.
I think that's what that's so weird. That's what I got last time. Everybody
It
was.
was.
Give you a chance to channel your spells.
Oh, does that include you rolled it? Do you have an initiative bonus?
Sure
Okay.
don't.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a 0 on it. I have a high initiative bonus, but I'm getting like weak ass initiative rolls.
I have a 0 for initiative bonus.
Oh, because it's based off of dex. You have 0 dex. Huh?
0 dex.
This is the only thing that's keeping me from going last.
Where is? Sorry, guys.
Jesus.
That wasn't even the metal one. It was
Break something?
this one.
Like shakes
All right.
the table.
This is the
25 to 20.
24.
20.
Oh, but one needs to stay at the top. 20, you say?
20. Jesus.
20 to 15. Nothing. All right. 15 to 10.
10.
13.
Tally first.
And Beryl, what'd you get?
A 3.
Plus 3.
Five.
No, that'd be a 4.
Oh, 4, sorry. I was looking at your proficiency.
All right, dudes.
Gunslinger.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh.
What do we want?
Sorry, I wasn't anticipating. I don't know why I wasn't anticipating you guys going to him.
That's okay.
This name better be my
I have to pee so bad.
Go pee, quick.
Roll for P.
I'll have to see if I'm allowed to go to the bathroom. Oh, sore legs.
Okay.
That's a cool move.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pee too.
Go pee. Everyone go
Go.
pee.
Pee outside.
We're kids with allergies now.
Something must be blue.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, the citrus trees are about to bloom. Or pretty close to bloom.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
I know the ones at our house are. Like every time I go outside, I'm like, oh my god. Stings my nose.
Yeah, I can feel it's like tingling inside my nose.
One sting, one
And
sting.
my eyes.
Okay. Oh wait, waiting for Kim.
Yeah, we are.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
I don't know about you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
first. Huh?
Yeah.
You're first. Week is second. Then it goes the dragon string.
I mean, pretty much, I would assume this guy. He's stalking that guy. I'll wait till she gets back. I'm pretty sure I know what to do.
I'm gonna go pee while she's going pee.
No, I think we dragged Gertrude into battle. Should I roll initiative for Gertrude?
Do we? Oh shit!
I think she'll be okay, I think. She's far enough away.
Just throw some birdseed on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like the chocobos in Final Fantasy. They just like run off. From the battle.
Just throw some greens at her.
Yeah. She needs to get used to battle. We should get her armor made so she looks awesome.
That would be so cool.
Right? Like a little like a
Keys.
helmet with like a blade on the front. Just so she looks intimidating.
Yeah.
She's already got the big spurs on her.
Oh
Do like little like ankle bracelet type things to
Mhm.
highlight your spurs.
Yeah.
All right, Chris. What do you do? What
I
do
am
you
going
do?
to see this guy and I'm going to kind of like lowly growl at him and mark him as my quarry.
So as of right now, I know that it looks like you can see him, but considering you're on the roof and how close he is to
I
that
can't
wall,
see him?
you cannot see him.
Oh, so I have to move? before I do
Correct.
that. Okay. I guess, let's see, how far can I move? 30 feet?
It's pretty much a look down, and there's that awning out front. So I would say if you got to like right here, you could see him.
Let's do it.
Okay. Very help him, Barry, because I'm already sitting down right there.
Okay.
So you mark him as your quarry.
Yes, sir.
What's my berry?
That count, it did count. Okay, and then I'm going to, that's in my bonus section.
Section.
Deal an extra d6 damage hit with a weapon. Okay. I am going to take a shot.
Shoot him in the asshole.
16 to hit.
16 to hit?
16 to hit.
Sorry.
Uh,
16 misses.
Whoa!
Wow.
What?
That's cool.
but that's still fine. I'm working on my core. So if he gets
He is
away-
now aware that you guys are here because that thing just flew right past him. Like, he looks back and sees you, and he still looks forward again at the drunk.
So he just ignored me straight out.
For this current second, yes.
Who next?
Weed, you're up.
Okay.
You're kind of far behind there.
Yeah, you are.
Twist his
But
dick.
you can move and then dash, which just means you can do double your movement.
Give me a whole dick twist. I'm gonna like tie Gertrude to something right here so she's out of the way.
That'll take an action.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's okay because I'm not close enough to do anything to him, so I guess I'll just move my speed. How many are these? 5?
Yeah.
Is that 20?
Right? Starting at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'll make
Yeah.
it right behind her.
So I'm gonna move up to here. And then I'm going
You know, I'm not gonna say tying down Gertie's an action. 'Cause it's real sweet of you to tie her down, so you still have a free action.
Does she have reins on her already? You just put them up.
We'll say
Yeah,
that
she has,
because
like,
she's already all
got-
she's all done up, right? She's got all
Yeah,
the
she's
stuff.
got all of her stuff on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all you had to do was just put it over, and then she kind of looked at it and looked at you like, "Bitch, I ain't going nowhere. I know better."
And
So you still have another. If you want to dash, or you want to do whatever else.
Yeah, I can move, right?
Yes.
So
So that's what they call a dash,
Okay, I'm gonna do that again. So 5,
I believe.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move right there. And then she's gonna yell at this guy. She's gonna be like, "He's chasing you! Run, run!"
All right. This guy hears it and he turns around really fast, but he's super drunk, so he falls,
Oh no!
Oh, top heavy.
which isn't a terrible thing because let's see.
It's a smaller target.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I was saying now he's prone, so it might be harder to.
Oops.
Those oopsies.
Well, there's like heavy rain too, so
Oh.
I don't know.
So he runs up to that guy and does a short sword attack for 19, and it hits.
19 damage?
No.
No.
This,
Oh,
this
19 to
swing.
hit. Okay.
It
Wait.
did 7 damage to him.
No, wait. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Oh.
I have an ability. I am using cutting words. I'm just gonna yell at him and just be like, say something that's cutting. I'm gonna yell at him and be like, listen. It's my pharmacy.
That's a reaction.
He's like, what?
He's like, is my prescription ready?
And be like, listen, you want to pick on a half elf? Here's one right here. And he has to take 2 off of his 19, which I'm sure does nothing.
2 off his 19. Actually, let's double check.
Ooh, dance. Get him now.
It still hits. Still hits for 7 damage.
Okay.
Moving in on him.
And that actually, he,
Is he dead?
no, but he's just about.
That's okay. I'm next, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got this.
So
Did he
since
move
he
it?
he was trying to decapitate him,
Holy
the dude,
The right guy though.
yeah,
Yeah.
since he fell, he like sliced the back of his neck,
Oh.
and the dude just went down, and now the dude's just kind of convulsing.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
Damn.
that's gruesome.
Hey.
Well, he is. He knows what he's doing. Is he gonna be up on him, or is he? He's still
He's so that was his first attack. He's going to churn around, and he's going to charge Wink. So he was up here originally, sliced the guy, and then to charge
She's gonna
Wink,
look at him and be like, come at me, bro.
and he's going to
Go
hit
like
you with
this.
his second attack because he has a
Okay,
multi-attack.
let's do it.
Hide your neck.
11
Protect
plus
Nick.
6 is 17.
Hits.
Hits, it's gonna be 7 damage. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna do it the right way.
Actually, I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke.
Actually, well, yeah, it's only gonna be 5 damage, not 7.
Okay. Let me take my damage. So 5. What kind of damage is it?
It is
Piercing?
Piercing.
Okay, 5 damage. And then, wait, what was it originally? Are you sure it's 5?
It gives me a number and then it
Okay.
tells me like what kind of dice I could roll. So
Oh,
I
okay,
figured I would
okay,
just do the
okay.
dice as opposed to doing the base.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke on him.
I can do the 7 if you want.
Well, I'm not raging, so I didn't know if you thought I was raging to take less damage. Or
Oh no, I understand. Yeah, no. So
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
so 5 damage.
I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke on him, which is a reaction that I take in response of being damaged by a
Alright.
creature. So I am going to cast that, and I'm going to pull my head up and do Taumaturgy, Crazy Red Eyes, and cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do 2d10 fire damage,
Okay.
I think. Is that what it says? Hold on. You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of how much?
12.
4 plus 4 is 8. He misses.
Okay. 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. Okay. Wait, did I do those right dice? These are not d10s. These are d6s.
D10s are like the ones I
Yeah,
asked you for 100. What are you doing over here?
That's still not the right one. Hold on, I rolled one. We'll keep that. Where's my other? So.
These ones.
11 fire damage.
11 fire damage. Damn. So he comes over to you and hits you. He swings you really quick, almost to the point where you didn't even know it was coming. And then when he does so, you just like take it, you look up, and you said your eyes turn red.
Yeah, she was like Taumaturgy for like
And you just
crazy
like
dice.
the area around you just kind of like does like that heat wave thing, and you just kind of like somehow put it on him, and you just see him go like,
And they're
and he
like
just
purple and
takes
pink flames.
nice blue and pink flames, and they just like hurt him. He's like, oh, he takes that damage. So you said it was 11.
11 fire damage.
All right, is that your turn? Yeah, that's everything. Oh no, you were not even on your turn. That was his turn.
It was a reaction.
So his turn.
Tally's turn.
Yeah, it's Tally's turn. He's done now.
Okay, I'm going to strum like a really satisfying sounding chord on my lute and cast Healing Word on our poor half elf
What's
friend.
the range on that?
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Totally reaches.
He gets 8 HP.
Ooh,
Ooh.
hell yeah.
Very nice. I would
This
have
has
thought
got like a
so.
paper cut on the back of his neck.
He gets up and he looks up, he turns around, sees all of you, and he's like sobered the fuck up. And he just gets up, turns around, and runs.
Get out of here.
He's out of here.
Yay! And that'll be my turn.
All right. Colin, it's you. Beryl, you're on deck.
Ooh, I'm gonna sneak attack this asshole. Let's see. 25, 30. I'm gonna go on his side. I don't think I can get it
Right
there. Right there would be thinking.
Yeah,
Let me
right
see if
there.
I can make it over there. I was right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
5,
1.
10. Can I do that? 15?
Yeah.
20. Oh, I can totally make that.
Yeah. Do it. Yeah, now you get advantage.
Yeah, I just got advantage big time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swing both.
Okay.
Got Besito in this hand, and I'm swinging with that one first.
All right.
So that'll be okay. This with advantage, and I think doesn't even matter if I was flanking. I get advantage every time
Well, hell yeah.
if I'm coming from stealth. Which
Well, you're flanking anyway, so you get advantage plus your.
all right, swing. This is 11. This is 6. So it's 11 plus 5. I got 16. Damn it! I don't think that's gonna hit.
16 to hit, misses.
Ah, right. This second.
You swing at him, and he literally just goes.
Oh, dang.
Second one?
Crazy.
All right, second swing. That one doesn't get advantage. This is just gotta be
You
high.
still get advantage because you're flanking.
But his
The second
is-
swing doesn't get in.
Mm.
Yeah, second swing.
Just kidding.
Ooh, Ooh, 19.
19 hits.
Okay, yeah. I done with that one.
And since you swung the first, the second one's technically not a sneak attack, correct?
No, I was just reading. I was trying to find that out. Let me see. With
see.
two-handed weapon fighting, you can use bonus action to attack with a different method. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage. The bonus attack. This modifier is negative. That doesn't say so. Once per turn. Oops. Once per turn, you can deal to hit attack. It just says that with any hit with an attack with finesse or a ranged weapon, you have advantage. If you have it. Okay, yeah. No, it won't. It won't be extra damage for that. So just base damage. 1d6 plus 2. It's a 6 plus 2, 8 damage.
8 damage.
Piercing damage.
Oh, wait, does he have any resistance? I didn't even look.
Noise. Let's fuck this dude up.
He's quick though. That first swing would have hurt him. And he dodged it like nothing. With advantage.
Okay, sorry. Alright, is that your turn?
This, oh, and for my, where is it? Cunning action. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
Do I need to roll something for hide?
Where are you gonna hide? Or you just go poof?
It just pretty much, what is it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to
I
click.
think it's just if you have a place to hide, I don't think it's just like
It's
Yeah, I think
take a
it-
hide action, you make a dexterity check in an attempt to hide, so a stealth check. Following the rules for hiding, if you succeed, you gain certain benefits such as unseen attackers. So it just puts me back in stealth if I'm able to hide.
Okay. Well, you're
But I have to
currently
do-
next to him, so you'd have to move
Yeah.
somewhere to hide. And then doing so would put you. You'd have to disengage with him too. Because if you try to hide, you have to actually. I feel like you'd have to move somewhere if you had a place to hide. Because you're literally just standing. You're still in his
Yeah.
attack zone. So it means if you left it, you'd have to. He'd get an attack of opportunity. But you have the ability to not have that happen. But then at the same time, can you hide if you did that?
I think you have to have a physical place to hide. I don't think you just like poof.
Yeah. During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for
Fuck
the
yeah.
rest of the turn.
Damn.
Well, then you totally can just decide if you want to go around the corner for a second. You can do that.
I'll jump around. Jump back over here or something.
Sure. Or you can go around that way if that's not. Actually, if you want, you can just say you go on top of here if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I got Spider-Man shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try to hide. I'll do a stealth check then.
Spider-Man
is,
shoes.
21.
Cool. You don't
I-
see you. He actually turned around and was like, fuck did he go? Beryl, you're up.
Alright,
Bolin, you're next. Think about what you want to do.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just stay right there. I'm gonna try to use Ice Knife.
Nice, nice.
So,
Oh yeah, it's raining.
It's
all
raining.
day.
Yeah, I got lots of water.
Just machine gun it.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of 12 or higher.
I thought you were gonna say 20s.
Dexterity,
Yeah.
14.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I try and it's too rainy and I can't do it.
It's too hard to cut.
You gather it and you chuck the first one and you didn't realize it, but since it's raining, your dagger picks up every single raindrop, which adds weight to it, and it just ends up hitting the ground after it's tripled in size. It just goes crazy.
Okay.
So you notice this and you're like, okay, I gotta adjust for that.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Bolin, you're up.
Alright, I am going to I'm going to what am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do right now?
I am going to yeah. Okay, I'm going to before I shoot, I'm going to trace the circle in front of my bow a couple times with the index finger. leaving a trace of green magical aura in front of it, and then fire through it, casting an ensnaring strike.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the words.
What am I doing? I need to put some battle music.
It's on chill.
This is the music coming out of the pub. Like we just heard it from the door.
So that would be a. Let me do this first. 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay, cool. That was a really good.
What does it do?
That's my shot, but then the ensnaring strike is if I hit. Go back to that. Sorry. That says next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorns appears at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical power until the spell ends. A large or larger creature that has advantage. A large or larger creature has advantage on the saving throw. So I don't think
He little.
Nah, I'm a medium.
Okay.
He's a
While
medium.
While restrained by, or let's see, if he is restrained, then he takes extra damage.
So what's the initial damage and the extra damage?
Okay, so my initial arrow damage to him would have been, what's my D8? That would be 8 piercing, and then if he fails on that strength saving throw, then I can roll for that.
So it's 8, and then he did fail.
He did fail.
Yes.
So what's that? 6. Oh shit, and he also takes it because of my 42. That would be an extra 5 damage.
So 13 damage total.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe it's all piercing.
Second creature turn.
I still have movement, right?
You do. So he's technically ensnared.
Yeah.
Is there any text talking about what I have to do? Excuse me.
As far
To get
as
out of
the
it?
ensnaring strike,
Am I just considered grappled?
I think you're just restrained. Let's see. If the target succeeds on the save, the vines strip away. While restrained by the spell, you take 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature restrained by the vines, or one that can touch a creature. So I guess on every turn you can try to make the strength saving throw.
Okay. And what's the saving throw need to be again?
12.
Okay. Does that complete your turn now?
Yes.
All right. Wink.
Wink's turn.
That's the boss.
Alright, so he's like, he's
Okay.
restrained, right?
Currently, yes.
Cool. So Wink is going to look at him and laugh, and then she's gonna remember that her hair got messed up when she fell, and she's gonna get really fucking pissed about it, and she's gonna like bend down and like fix her hair really quick, and as she comes back up, she's like now raging. She's like really fucking mad. She forgot her hair was messed up, and she's been walking around like that for at least 10 minutes.
With
And-
the water wetting.
Yeah, and so I'm now raging. And let's do Wild Search and see what we get.
Let's do it.
Let's see if I can get the right fucking dice. D8, D8, this is D8. Oh, sweet, I haven't used this one yet, and I've really been wanting to. Okay, so... I need to grab something.
Props!
Oh.
I'm so excited.
I don't even remember what you do to the point I don't know what you're grabbing.
Carrot top time.
Carrot top time.
Carrot.
So Wink like looks at him and sees that he can't move, and she like holds her hand out, and this little creature kind of pops up, and it's like a really light pink color, and it stands up right here in front of him. And at the end of my turn, it's gonna explode.
Oh shit.
And You have to make a dexterity saving throw, or you're gonna take some damage.
What's the area of the explosion?
30 feet.
Ooh.
But
Dude.
let's put in. Let's. Oh man, I guess I have to do it because that's what I rolled, right?
Yeah.
Do it, fuck it.
We wouldn't know
Well,
anything about
I
this.
can put him over here.
You're like, the fuck is that?
That's 5, 10.
So, I'll be honest with you.
So B-roll's right out of the range.
If you put him right here,
Yeah.
actually, if you put him right here,
Yeah.
the only people who would take damage, I would say, would be
Me and him.
I'd give Barry and Volwyn.
Well, they're up high.
Yeah, I think they'd be okay.
We might have to
I
make
think
an
everybody
athletics
will be
or
okay.
check.
Athletics, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
I feel like Barry might take some of it because even though he's up high, he's only about this high, and it's that far away, so he's gonna take some damage. Whereas Volwyn's higher up, and he might not take it because of the angle of it. But he's
What
also
if-
at the edge of it.
What if he pops up over here?
So if he was right here, neither Volwyn nor Barry would take damage because he's so underneath it they couldn't even
Would
see
it
him.
block it from Bureau too, or does
It
it?
would
Yeah.
block from Bureau, but Wink would take the
Oh, I'll
damage.
take the damage. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll take the damage. So
Just
So that's the best place to do it.
I'll do that.
Look at the jelly.
Um,
Looks like he's sad.
Oh, he's gonna be in a minute.
Explode.
Just so sad face.
hold on. I don't know if it's after each turn. Is it?
I think once it blows up, he dead. What does he say?
Do you want me to look at it?
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's at the end of the current turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right,
that's
so do you have
what's
anything else to do?
happening.
You still have an attack.
Oh, that doesn't count as an attack.
I don't believe so. That's your bonus, right? Doesn't it trigger right
Well,
when you?
technically, my rage is my bonus,
Mhm.
and then that is.
Oh, that's an action. I thought it happened.
It's a special. It's just
Sure.
action type is a special.
Thaumaturgy thing.
So if you damage with that, you're still doing damage. So you shouldn't, as long as it does damage and you
Let me
hit, you shouldn't lose rage.
Correct. Yeah, because you have to rage to.
It's still a
to
spell
do
that you're
wild
casting.
surge. Yeah.
Wild surge.
Okay, so
It's the weird thing. I never know if this is like an attack or a bonus action because you have to rage, which is a bonus action, and you have to rage to do wild surge. So I would
So,
assume it's
I
my
don't-
attack.
no. So what happens is you rage,
Yeah.
but since you have wild surge, when you rage, you can activate your wild surge. So it's
Oh,
still the
okay.
same action.
Oh,
So
okay.
you did that, and then when you do wild it, it's that same action.
triggers
What
it.
happens is it triggers.
Okay, gotcha.
Once per turn, you can use a bonus action to re-trigger that because you're still in the rage.
Gotcha,
Right
okay.
now, that just happens.
So I can still.
So you can
take-
still attack,
Okay. Okay.
or you can move,
Interesting.
Okay. Cool. So I'm
because
gonna.
that was still just the bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna attack him with my hammer, and we're gonna come at him two-handed hammer attack.
200.
That's not good.
Oh no.
That is a 8 to hit.
8 miss.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and
Swing and a miss.
But he's still blowing up, I think.
He is too fast.
All right.
So what do
So,
you have
he
to roll
blows up.
for
Do I have to roll any sort of saving or anything?
You need to each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. It doesn't tell me what number though.
11 plus 4 is 15.
He's the only one within 5 feet.
Oh, it says on the top of it.
Oh, it does.
It's usually
If the effect requires saving throws, it's the DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus. Your proficiency bonus is 2, so the DC saving throw is 10.
Oh, okay.
And I just rolled a 15, so.
Okay, so you're good.
I didn't take any damage?
No damage.
Oh.
He just blows up.
Yeah.
So he goes.
I'll go back to you. He's
little
comes back.
cutie. Just dies.
I guess, do you roll?
And then
to
I have
save
to
yourself?
roll, right?
Yeah.
To save myself?
Well, you
Yes.
were. It says for everything 5 feet.
Oh, you were
within
10
5 Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just out of.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's only 5 feet, you guys. It's any creature that
I thought
I
it was
see.
30.
Sorry, it's with any creature I see within 30 feet of me.
That's
Is where you
So
can
I
summon
just
next
like
to.
really far
okay,
away.
that makes
Sorry.
sense.
I was
You're
trying to like rush
gonna
my
say, that
turn
thing
so I
is
didn't take a
fast.
long time.
Yeah,
So it's only
that's-
5 feet.
That's way better.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
It's like those exploding buggies.
So now it's his turn. He, after all this happened, he saw the thing explode and he just kind of like looked at you and you were just kind of like, And then you swung at him and he kind of stepped back right when he did. He pulls out a pistol from his side and just point blank shoots you like in the gut. And it
Remember that
hits
move.
at 14 plus hits for 20.
Oh!
It's gonna
goddamn.
do. It's gonna do 14 piercing damage
Okay, so half of that because I'm raging, right?
plus 11 poison damage. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. I need to roll for
Tough damage.
10 poison damage.
Is he still grappled?
Okay.
I want
Oh,
that
yeah,
gun.
he can't step
anything?
back. He's grappled by the
Well,
line.
I'm sorry, that was Flare. He's not
Okay.
actually
Okay,
making
like-
any
like
movement.
leaned out.
He's still
Like-
staying in his
yeah.
block.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Man.
It was
Okay.
kind of just saying like he was able to, because she
So
missed.
I take half of the piercing, right?
Correct.
Okay, so 7 piercing because you got 14.
Yeah, 14. So 7 piercing.
And how much poison? 10.
I hit you with 10. That's crazy. 2d10.
Not feeling hot, guys.
Poison
Not
gun.
down, but
I have kittens.
not feeling so
So
good.
now that you're poison, all that means is that you have disadvantage
Wanna
on
get
your
to
attack
know
throws.
her.
Disadvantage on attack first. Okay, got it.
That was his poison pistol. He's not moving, but he needs to do a strength check to see if he can get out. Right?
Yeah.
How much? It's a 3. He's not. 3 plus 1 is 4. So his other action is going to be a daily. He's going to cast. He's got like some sort of charm on his belt, and you see him just grab it with the free hand, and he holds onto it, and he just utters a couple words, and he like clasps it, looks at you, and his eyes turn black, and his hand turned black, and everything around, just like shooting out from that pendant, goes entirely black. He has now casted darkness.
Good thing I have dark vision.
You girl!
That's magical.
Magical darkness
now.
spreads from a point. You choose in a range of 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. Your darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you choose is an object you're holding or one is being carried, darkness emanates from that object and moves with it. So now, his darkness.
So we don't know where he is, but he would still be in the same spot because he's
Yeah, but you just
he's
can't see him.
grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving you guys your ability to know where you are, so because that. But the thing is, you don't know where the walls and stuff are now,
Gotcha.
unless someone has some sort of magical light.
I might.
And that is his
Or
turn.
is it? Who is the sea?
Tally, you're up. Colin, you're on deck.
All right. I am going to use fairy fire
Yeah.
to illuminate our gunslinger friend. So, it says each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or purple light. I'll say it's blue light.
Cool.
So I guess that would include walls. That's an object.
Yeah, you guys all have this weird, daredevil-like vision, where everything is just outlined with like blue light, almost like the Matrix, but it's not moving as much.
Sweet.
It says any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Which means you, if you attack him, even though you're poisoned, it's just roll straight.
Okay.
We don't get advantage.
Got advantage. Okay. Sweet.
And I think I'm actually gonna take a couple steps forward, maybe to like right here.
All right. Oh, he's back on the board. 'Cause we can see him now. It was a valiant effort.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Colin, what you got?
I'm gonna jump him again. From the roof now, dude. A little run down to him. Use my momentum to get down while using my sticky shoes to get to the floor. Do some parkour.
Parkour.
I forgot to press L1. How many fucking times I've done that?
We gotta go fast.
I don't have much to my repertoire, yeah, so I'm gonna swing with Gablecito.
Get him.
Advantage? Yes. That's 17 plus 5. That's 22.
22 hits. Damage?
Damage with a sneak attack. Do I do those separately? Let's see. Sneak attack. No, I just add 2d6. So I'm rolling 3d6 for damage.
3d6?
3 of them, and then plus 3. Jingle. I got a 6, 4, 5,
Damn.
15, 18.
Damn. Woo! Get it, girl.
Didn't like seeing one of my comrades get shot in the fucking gut.
That's his job.
That's why you're trying to get your thing. You're gonna shoot me one day.
You already been shot. I don't have to do it now.
Alright, any bonus actions or anything? You gotta hop back up and hide again?
Yeah.
And poof.
Yeah, do a hide again. Only roll a stealth check.
Alright. Parkour.
Parkour stealth check. It's a 4. It is
So does everybody get advantage, attacks on advantage now because they can see him? Is that what happened? Okay.
19.
Very funny.
Awesome. Good to go. Alright, Beryl, you're on deck. You got advantage on your attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be with Bane.
I could have swung again, but I.
So I'm gonna move 25, 10.
You can do a diagonal right there and get right up in front
Oh,
of him.
okay. So
Right
I'll just
out.
move
15, and you can go behind him if you want to.
Yeah, do you want to flank him? You're at 15.
Oh, you already have advantage,
She's
doesn't
already
matter.
getting
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so move right there, 15, and I am going to do Flame Blade.
Flame Blade.
Flame Blade.
So you cast the spell to call it,
Yes.
and then you can still. Is that as a bonus action, or is that the? It's a spell, right?
It is a spell.
So then you still have to attack with it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't believe your attack's your attack action. So if you call it right now, you won't have an attack action. Does that make sense? Because you moved and then used an action to call it, since it's a spell. Or I think that's
what?
how it goes.
Flame Blade is a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Never mind. And I'll shut up.
So it's a good one.
Yeah, because she has to summon it and she can attack.
Sorry, I thought it was just a spell, so it was a regular
Oh,
Oh.
action. Like casting was a regular. But no, yeah, so you can pull it and you can attack. So
But
have at it.
attack.
You have advantage though.
Roll twice.
Yeah.
So you get that.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm not gonna roll these same ones again.
there you go. That's your, let's see. So Flame Blade. Here's scroll. Swipe. That's what?
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please. That first roll was real bad.
Do you remind me, is there like any sort of saving throw on that, or is it just straight damage?
It's just straight
All right, roll it.
Come on.
9 fire damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Burn him.
All right. That completes your turn.
And
Baldwin, we're back to you. Oh,
Can I move?
if you want to move away, he will have
Is it you get
attack of opportunity.
It's like in there.
I'm just stuck there for
I'm just
now.
stuck there.
It's really close.
It is.
So,
So Volvin and we
You
better
guys,
try and take him out, but
So, whenever I did the ensnaring strikes, he wasn't supposed to take that 1d6 damage
Oh.
until his next turn. Which,
so then we're squared up.
yeah, so it's squared.
Okay.
Just a FYI.
Oh, his turn was directly after you, anyways. So that yeah, we're fine.
I didn't know that's how that works. So, alright, I'm going to.
Thank you for being honest.
I am going to make a shot with. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to pull back and kind of do the trace on the backside of the arrow with the little rune thing and do dreadful strikes. 21 to hit.
woo!
21 hits. Did you do that with advantage?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Do it again.
Yeah, yeah. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
The, 8 piercing and 3 psychic.
Nice.
8 piercing and 3 psychic for a total of 12. No, that's not how that works. 11. Oof. All right. Any bonuses or anything?
You know, I just want to double check.
Take this card.
Ouch. I'm gonna do my best.
Wow, I can do that.
Ouch.
Maybe I can do that as a bonus action. Did I not bonus action?
Do you have a bonus action? What is it?
Next time you hit, I can freaking Hail of Thorns them. Next time you hit a creature with a ranged attack before the spell ends, a rain of thorns sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the attack, the target creature, each creature within 5 feet of the.
Oh, that's
I don't know if I
all
want to do
we
that.
can-
Well, you couldn't anyways because it sounds like as a bonus action after you hit, or as a, let me see, what's the second?
Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, this spell creates.
My guy is so simple compared to your
So,
guys' spells.
you have to cast this.
I go,
and that was on. So the next
And I hope
time
it's
I
a
just
sneaky.
if you
recently
cast this
got
right now,
magic
it's not
stuff,
going to
so-
work.
Yours
because
sounds
you
dope. I
already
like the
attacked it,
random-
It's not going to trigger.
Yeah.
Random
I'm
aspect.
used to casting this like before I do
Pretty chaotic.
anything, so but yeah, I'm not gonna do that when there's too much.
Okay, I hope
anyway.
there's like
I would know better.
spells you get for like a mage or
don't
something
know.
where
So
all
I
their
would
stuff
be
is just random as
okay
shit.
with.
There we go.
I don't think I can do anything else. It's.
I'm just like,
It doesn't
use
take
as
me
a-
double check. I think you might take
every
some
time.
extra shit
Oh,
from my
I could make that box,
mark really quick.
You guys could get
Yes,
real
he
lucky.
does actually. Sorry, it takes 1d6 from my Hunter's mark.
Hey Joel,
Extra
you want
4.
to split that mochi?
No,
Last
you can
piece?
have that one. You can split it with someone else.
Yeah, who wants to split this last piece?
Not I.
All right, Chris.
That's
Thank
an
you.
additional 4 if you didn't get that.
I did. Thank you.
Yep.
Wink.
That's it. I'm good.
Wink!
Wink!
Wink is raging still.
You are raging,
Yes.
but also you have disadvantage from being poisoned, but you have advantage from.
So it's just regular rolls now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Wild Surge is still a thing, right? So my thing can come back out?
Yep.
Okay,
you can
so-
place him behind him, right?
Yeah, my flump is coming back out right here.
All right. Which now
Nice.
makes he's flanking you. It doesn't matter because you're.
It's fine. It's only 5 feet, so it's just gonna hit him.
I meant for like
then-
advantage,
Yeah,
but you already have advantage.
and then does that count as a bonus action or it just happens? Him coming out.
I think that's a bonus action
That's
now.
a bonus. Okay. So we're just going to attack him. What do I want to use? I'm scared my d20s have been shit today.
Do you want a different one?
Yeah, I'll try
You're
this.
also adding a +1 because your weapon's got that +1 on it, right?
My weapon has a +6.
No. Remember you went to the. You got it. Oh, you brought it back up to normal because it took some damage, right?
My hammer was a +5, and then I got it.
Custom.
Got
Oh, you're saying
so
okay.
it's a
Sorry.
+6 now.
I thought you were just telling me what it was
no,
originally.
it's a
Cool.
+6.
My bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Ooh, okay. Right behind you. 19 to hit.
19 hits,
Sweet.
Yay!
Okay.
and it also does +1 to your damage too. So if you did two-handed, it's a plus.
Yeah, she's coming at him two-handed, so it's a 1d10 +4. This is a 1d10 right
Come on.
now. 9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Break in.
You pretty much peel back. You slam him right up against the wall. Like he just freaking pinballs off your hammer and smashes up against this wall right here. Just like hits it, and he is looking fucking hurt.
Cool, and then that guy's exploding.
All right, he needs to do a saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Of how much?
10.
It's 20.
Oh shit, okay.
So the explosion happens, but
Nothing happens.
nothing happens.
Okay.
It's his turn. He's hurting, but he's still in the same block right there. He is going to. Oh, wrong one.
He's looking pretty fucked up though.
Yes, he's going to slice with his short at Beryl for +6. That is a 15, 21. Alright.
Oh,
And that's 1d6 plus 4. 1d6 plus 4. 2 plus 4. 6 damage on that one. And he's attacking you again. No, he's now looking at Wink and attacking for a second time.
Okay.
on Wink.
Okay.
3 plus 6 is 9.
Nice.
Misses. Right. And then he is going to cast Levitate on himself.
Yeah, float right up to me.
Alright, Song and Kim, roll these for me.
What?
Roll these.
Rollies?
Roll these.
Who gets to damage? Oh, fuck me. I got a natty one.
Natty one.
11.
You got an 11. Kimberly, or Wink, excuse me. He's trying to get the fuck out of there, so he's levitating, and as he floats up, you get an attack of opportunity on him. You both do, but you get to go first.
Sweet. I am going to use my bonus action first, which is going to be using the Ring of Jumping. And I'm going to try to jump up above him.
So actually, you just get one attack on him. It's an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
series of things. It's just one
Shit.
thing. Sorry.
Okay, so I can't use that.
No.
It's like as he's levitating.
So he's still
Okay.
right here. He's still
Okay.
right here. He just wants to move.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just going to hit him with my hammer then.
Coming down from actually, you hit him with your hammer.
Yeah.
Roll.
The one.
Is that the same dice?
I don't know.
You should still have advantage, and I don't think you're poisoned anymore. I think poison only lasts for a round,
Okay.
so you do have advantage.
Okay, that's much better. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay.
Sorry, Burl, but she's taking her out. How do you want to do it?
Oh, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
I have roll damage?
No, you don't.
Oh.
There's no way you can roll less than a 1.
So he's trying to. Is he levitating currently?
He's just starting to levitate, and you've caught him. You're like, fuck, he's getting away.
Cool. I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna grab one of his ankles and I'm gonna like pull him down and then come over with the other hand on top, right on his head.
Are you holding the hammer like high up on towards its head, so it's less of like a far away, more of like a
It's like in the
hammer right here?
middle-ish. Yeah.
All right. So you do that. You see him. He's actually levitating. He gets up by your head, but you grab him and you yank him down with such force that he like pretty much is standing. And he looks at you, and as soon as he does, the hammer is just a shadow going, and then and you smash his head into his fucking shoulder blades. He's now like he looks like Baron Harkonnen or something, or like it's just burning. There's his shoulders.
Sorry if you guys wanted to attack.
My turn was next, Wink.
We needed his head.
It's
Right?
still there. I don't think we did. I
You're
think
just
they
all-
just wanted the murders to stop. I mean, this is gonna be good enough for Black Network.
Yeah. Can we move this now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we like wrap him up
I'm
or?
gonna climb
wanna-
down and
I
I'm like,
wanna
loot
s- I was
him.
gonna say I want to look on his body and see if I see anything.
Where'd that gun at?
Oh, yeah. Good
Or
stuff.
Rob had to pry that out of his fingers.
Unless he dropped it and lost it.
I'll just grab his hand and like bite his hand,
Ugh.
bite it off.
He tasted.
What? You
Well,
bite?
no, I'm trying to get him to release the gun. So
I mean, wait, he's dead. We could probably just open his hand up and take the gun out.
I guess, yeah.
All right, unless you're hungry. I mean, I'm not gonna
The crap
judge.
was
You can bite
enough.
him.
The hand's already in his mouth. Yeah. Do you guys want to go through his stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Hell yeah.
He's got a rapier. No, he doesn't. He's got a short sword. I'm so sorry. He's got a short sword, and he has a poisonous pistol. It appears to have about 2 shots left in it.
You should take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if anyone else knows how to use a pistol, if not, I'm taking it.
Take it. Take it. That's you.
I wonder if it's an item you can actually have.
Yeah, if it's not, then because that sounds.
Well, I don't mean like I meant like on D&D Beyond. You can have it. You have
Oh,
If not, you can just add it as a custom weapon.
it. We'll figure that out later. All right, you guys defeated the serial killing drow gunslinger that was
what do
taking
we
out
do
half
with
elves.
him? Do we take
I
his
wanna
body
look- I
somewhere?
want to search his pockets.
Search his pockets.
Yeah.
Go for it. Give me an investigation.
We could probably put him on the back of Gertrude and just go to Yawning
Oh.
Portal right
I
now.
forgot about Gertrude.
That's a 5.
It's a 5. He seemed like he wasn't out to spend a day. He might. Nothing on him. He doesn't have anything other than his weapons. I was gonna say it's not like he was out gonna go shopping or anything, so he wasn't carrying any money or anything.
Does his short sword look
Lock,
special?
okay? You wanna see if she needs some help, Miranda? It does not.
Okay. Well, I'll still take it. It's probably worth like a couple gold.
Worth a little something.
Yeah.
It does look like it's a good quality one. We'll say that.
Okay.
It's well put together. It doesn't seem like it's any special, like magically or expensive. It's just as you grab it, you kind of like the way it feels, like the weight and balance of it.
Okay. Cool.
All right, what do you guys want to do? You gonna take that head down to Yawning Portal, hop it on
Are we just
Gertrude?
taking the head?
We'll just
The
take
body, I mean?
body.
Sorry.
I feel like we should. Should we take the body of a man we just murdered?
Around town?
I don't know.
Are you gonna tell
No,
the city guard about
I
it?
know I just said that, but now I'm like thinking about it. Is there like maybe we could find a barrel and stick him in a barrel?
Ooh, good idea.
And then we could just tell Davril where to find this guy.
Yes.
Davril? Davril.
Yeah, that might be better.
Okay, do we see maybe oh there's like a wagon right here. Could we use this wagon?
Sure, you want to steal a wagon?
No, not steal it. We're just gonna put a body in it.
Yeah, go for it. You can leave it there.
Should we just like back down?
Alright, we'll just do we know can we find the name of this pub? And then
Sounds
But it's
like
so
it.
great
Dock
because we're
ward.
right there by the dock.
it really is, yeah.
That is going to be the the angry coxswain.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're going to Rick's.
No,
No, not at all.
the angry coxswain.
Ooh.
Alright, so we'll just leave the body in that wagon. Maybe just cover it up with like a tarp or whatever's in the wagon. And then we can just go to the Yawning Portal and say the guy's in the wagon across from the angry coxswain.
We'll take our gold.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
Where is the map? Here it is.
Let's head for the Yawning Portal.
The Yawning Portal. The
Yawning Portal. Oh, we don't need this guy. This
Where is
for
the
you.
Yawning Portal? In the castle ward?
I believe
That sounds
so.
right.
Yeah, it's like right in the middle, or it's in the trades ward.
Why can't I
Watch
find
this
it?
video.
Here, you find it.
No.
I've seen it before, but my brain's not working.
I would hope so. They got the rights to it.
Oh, I think it shows it on this side, actually.
Oh yeah, that's why.
There
I
it
saw
is,
names
right
and just
there.
assumed it was DM's map.
Top of the dock ward.
Oh wow, we're not even far from
Not
it.
at all.
Oh, perfect.
Toppity dock ward.
I mean, here we
The
are.
little M-
This drow is separate
I
language.
was kind of like half petting Sprite and
Yes.
then I went
Oh, okay.
It's called Deep Drow, Low Drow, or Drowic.
What's happening?
Do you speak Drow?
The rune was in Drow.
Speaks that deep drow.
Drow.
Use that restroom.
Is that? It's just.
Dark elf.
It's just Drow. No.
No.
Okay, nope, I don't. No? Okay, nobody does.
Nope.
Just kidding, we don't.
Colin does this.
Right?
We could probably find somebody at the Yawning Portal.
The least favorite of the elves.
Well, let's say you guys started heading to the Yawning Portal to go tell so and so about your the mission he put you guys on, and right there is where we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we left the dock ward and we're on our way now to the Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal.
You look deep.
I know I ate way too much.
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Got tiny little animal forms for your other stuff.
I want ceramic animals.
No?
Ceraminos.
I want little critters.
Little critters
Did you
with a
technically
Z.
turn into an emu because of Gertrude?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder what Gertrude would do. Would she like?
She'd be like, what are you? With the eyes.
What is this?
Well, she has crazy eyes, remember?
She's like the chicken from Moana.
She had like that lazy eye or something.
I could totally picture Gertrude having a lazy eye.
That's why I said if we get her the helmet, you would be able to see the weirdness in her.
That's true, yeah.
Or maybe
Get her
we
some
want
kind
enemies
of
to
like
see that.
barding, yeah.
Like, don't mess with our bird. It's crazy.
Don't even look at her.
Yeah.
Trust us.
It invokes fear in her. Or invokes fear. I'm sitting here. I'm sorry.
Damn it, this thing won't go away. I'm gonna get rid of my hiccups.
Breathe it out. Stretch your diaphragm.
Go get your sister.
What?
Go get your sister.
It doesn't work. Gotta stretch out your.
So we're just gonna tell him where we hid the body
Yeah.
Yes. Yawning portal. We're gonna tell them where we hid the body.
Sweet.
and get our money.
So you guys roll up to the yawning portal. It's very late in the evening, close to midnight-ish. It's still raining pretty heavily. Get inside, and are you looking? You gonna head over to that little room again to go see if Dabble's over there? As you walk by, it appears that room is completely vacant right now. Despite the fact that the whole place is bustling with people. But Yagra is sitting at the bar. When she actually sees you guys walk in, she runs up. She's all, dudes, what's up?
She's an associate, right?
She's his, yes,
Okay.
she is essentially the one who took you to him last time. She's also the one that set up the fights from back in the day.
Right. I guess we can let her know that.
Is Dapple not in tonight?
I think he's a little, tied up at the moment in the back room.
He's tied up in the back room.
That'd be hilarious, but no.
We took care of the murderer.
Oh,
The
no
Doc
shit?
Lord, the half-elf serial killer.
Oh, man.
If you send someone down to the coxswain, right across from that is a wagon, and his body's in the wagon.
All right, hold on one second.
What's left?
She actually just walks. Actually, if you guys want to go ahead and move that and turn the TV on. It's just more for.
All right, this time the emu came in.
Gertrude, she's here partying.
Yeah, she is.
So he walks into the bar.
Get drinks. Gertrude, we earned it.
So the bar's right here. Yagra walks back behind the bar through this door, leaves the door kind of open, and you can see the top of her head start to go down as she walks down these stairs. As she's disappeared, Durden sees you guys and is like, hey, how's it going, guys? Round of drinks for you?
Absolutely, we're celebrating.
Hell yeah, what are we celebrating this time?
We killed a serial killer.
You killed a serial killer.
We did.
How do you know he's a serial killer?
Because we saw him try to kill somebody.
Did he kill that person?
Luckily I was there, so he did try. He did
Oh.
try to decapitate the
Man, I
man.
hope he really is a serial killer. If,
Well,
Maybe
he's
he
at
probably
least, in the very least, a killer that we killed.
I want to
He-
go over here by this staircase and see if I can hear anything.
Are they gonna let
as
you?
you walk up, Yagra's already walking back up, and so is Dabble. And he's got a rag, and he's just wiping his hands clean. The rag's a little bloody.
Yikes.
And he walks up, he's like, guys, how are things going? How's that little job I sent you on?
It's finished.
He's like, I lied, Yagra told me. That's pretty fucking impressive. What happened? How'd you guys find him?
We
Ourselves for bait.
That's sketchy as hell, but you got the job done.
Hey, it worked.
Awesome. Well, I really appreciate it. You guys did a great job. Yagra hands him a couple of handfuls of purses. She hands one to each of you guys. There's 50 gold in each one.
I'll take those.
You'll take yours.
Pity.
He's like, the 50 gold wasn't going to be this much, but it turns out that we heard that you guys saved a half elf, and I feel like that merits a little bit extra. But if you guys are interested, I got another gig. If you guys, I need something done for me. If you're able to,
Ugh, it's midnight.
you don't have to take care of it tonight. You can do it tomorrow or the next day.
I think that depends on the task.
Task? Well, there's a shop in the trades ward called Weird Bottles Concoctions. The gnome who runs it is a friend of ours named Schemo. He's made some potions of mind reading for a client. Pick up the potions, deliver them to the Godcatcher, one of the enormous statues in the castle ward. Give the potions to the lady in the purple cloak, okay? And feel free to keep the tip. It's just a go and fetch and hand off.
Oh,
Are we running briefcases of money now? Like, sorry, that's me out of character. Like,
Yeah, I know.
They're mind reading potions.
These people,
Oh,
this is the
okay.
Black Network.
Yeah,
The only reason I wanted to do that other job was because it was half elves.
correct.
But this is not interesting to me
So
at all.
just transporting.
Yeah.
Ooh, mind reading potion.
Cullen, if you do it yourself, you get the whole take.
Good point.
Yeah, I'm sorry you can't count on me for this one, but I wish you the best of luck, Cullen.
What was it again? Taking them to
Castle Ward.
To the castle ward, to the Godcatcher specifically. It's one of the large statues that came alive during the battle back in the day.
Alive.
how many?
4 bottles.
4 bottles.
Yeah.
Inside of the one tote.
I mean, I would probably, they could fit in a tote. Just be careful. Don't long thing together. Those things are expensive.
How expensive?
I do not want to be on this guy's bad side.
just for my knowledge, in case I happen upon one in the future. Yeah, I could take this over there, no problem. Castle Ward, you said?
Well, you have to go collect them at the trades ward and then take them to the castle ward. At Schemo's shop.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I don't. If anyone else wants to accompany me. No, you're out.
I'm out.
Anyone else? Nope, not down.
I'm not sure
Can't
yet.
send them alone.
Wink's
I
gonna
can
think
see.
about it. Wink's gonna think about it.
Roll the dice.
She's gonna think about it. She's hurting right now, so she's just really not sure.
They'll think about it. They don't have as much energy as I do.
Okay, so yay?
Possibly.
Well, let me know sometime soon if it gets done. If you decide to do it, I'll find out it got done. But, anyways, I have to get back to something.
What are you
Good
doing
seeing
down
you.
there?
I'm
Wink. Wink.
We need to go home. She's tired. She's delirious. We're gonna go home.
All right, you guys have a great night. He just turns around.
You should cast invisibility on this one and send them down.
Down there?
I cannot, unfortunately, I'm out of second level spell slots today.
I'm so curious.
Did they go back down there? Downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
They leave that door open?
Actually, he went back down. Yagra has pretty much been like, guys want a round on me? And she's taking you over to the bar. She puts her arm around you and she's like, you getting any fights lately?
Yeah, recently.
And she's like, oh, you okay?
I will be. I just need to sleep.
Well, maybe you guys
I
should
got
get home
shot in
then.
the stomach.
Shot? With an arrow?
No,
With what?
I think.
I don't know. Lead stuff. With
Oh.
poison in it.
Pistol?
Yeah. Not a good time. Don't recommend.
Yeah, no, I bet.
It's worth it. We got his gun. I'm gonna wave it around.
I'm just gonna do this.
Oh my god.
I probably should have field dressed that for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, what's your HP right now?
I mean, I don't know.
16.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh,
dying
ish.
or anything,
You're not.
but
You good?
Out of like almost
I
40.
feel like somebody should dig that slug out.
Another time, Yagra. I think we better get on the road.
I agree.
Maybe.
Unless, what's his face already made us around? Did he already make us drinks?
When you guys got pulled in the back, he kind of decided not to.
Okay.
As you're coming out, He was about to ask you, but it looks like you guys are pretty much done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just flip a gold coin on the bar anyway, just for him, his
He's gonna-
attention, I guess.
He hears the gold coin, sees it, and sees you like he just flicked it, and he just kind of nods at you. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay, let's go home.
Let's go home.
Please.
Alright.
When you guys go home.
Do we long rest?
No, we stay up tonight to meet a ghost.
Right. Okay, that's
You're
fine.
gonna stay up to meet a ghost?
We're gonna stay
Maybe
up.
we should long rest.
Not all of us. Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can sleep, but he and I are gonna stay up all night
Yeah.
and try to see a ghost.
What about your spell slots though for tomorrow?
I saved 3 level 1 spell slots, so I can cast the important stuff.
Okay.
So, hear me out. Do you think it would be more beneficial if maybe we take watches and we can get a short rest instead? That way we don't take points of exhaustion the next day?
Would we? Yeah, if somebody's on guard, then the other person technically could be short
I
resting.
mean, I'll stay down there with you. We could just do one up at a time.
Yeah,
Rest.
yeah, alright. That
All
sounds good.
So you
And I
guys-
have a special ability for short rests.
Okay.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Let me see what it is. Let me find it so I can see what it is.
Supposedly.
Gnome's lullaby.
Zero. Leave him alone.
CV's
Oh, I keep forgetting.
You.
Jack of all trades. Okay. Yeah, I just sing you a song while you're resting, and then you can recover more HP.
I'm full,
that's
so I wouldn't even need it.
All right, never mind then.
Yeah.
We can still short rest.
Okay. I think that's how that works,
So
though,
we
correct?
can
Like
take
if
a
we,
long rest.
yeah, you guys would take long rest, but I think if you at least take a short rest, you won't take a point of exhaustion.
I'm taking a long rest right now.
Okay, good
Oh, well,
call.
we gotta get home first. Something might happen, right?
Oh, reset.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Just
Reset.
preparing for
So
the
you
worst.
guys get home. And as you walk in, Gertrude gets super excited, shakes as much as he can, almost like she's trying to get her like stuff off of her.
I'll get her naked.
As soon as you do, you take it off, she just does an awesome like fluff. Kind of like a dog trying to get water off of him.
Oh, cute.
Just like starts at the back and like ends with the head, and the head like she's almost dizzy because she did it so much, and she curls down right then and there.
What'd you lose?
What? Sorry.
Oh, this reveals lots over here.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
Oh.
she's right here.
I'll fix that soon. I'll use my laptop for it. Let me get. Who walked in first? Oh, you actually are taking her off. You guys, let me see.
So I would have gone in first then.
All right. I'd like. Wink, are you in the pantry?
I'm in here.
Oh.
We just made it bigger.
Wink, Colin. Actually, everybody give me a perception roll.
Perception.
What were we doing? Perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
18.
18?
19.
19.
14.
12.
You hear some rustling, some like scritchy scratching behind the bar.
Wink, get your cat.
I'm gonna go behind the bar and see what it is.
As you go behind the bar, you see a bag of, I'm
Potatoes?
assuming grains of some sort. It would be great for potatoes. 2 rats jump out.
Ah, rats.
As they're running along, they're trying to get past you to the pantry. A bucket on a shelf just on top falls over onto one, where a mug on a wall falls over and lands directly on the second one. Just by itself.
Hello? Ghost? Are you Leaf?
You don't get any response.
Knock over one thing for yes, knock over 2 things for no.
Well, let's take care of these rats. We can take them outside. Do emus eat rats?
I'll shoot him.
I think they eat bugs. Let's see about
There are
Does your
about-
cat eat rats?
Just potatoes, apparently.
Potato cat.
At this back wall over here, you hear a table and a chair just go "Er," and scoot away from the wall where they were at, just ever so
Oh,
slightly.
I think we're on top of it.
Yes.
Behind the fireplace.
Did,
right
did
there.
the table move too, or just the chair?
The table and the chair. They both almost like separated.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like pick up the cup and then put something on top of it so it can't get out. And just kind of set it down for a second.
They don't eat rats.
Who don't eat rats? Emus?
Emus. I'm gonna sit down at the table at this chair right here.
The one that just moved?
No, the one beside the one that moved.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my loot on the table. And I'm going to say, if someone is there, go ahead and play my lute. Just strum it. Even one string. Just to let us know you're here.
You wait. Nothing.
Maybe they don't know how to play the
Are you guys all standing around?
Wait! I have fairy fire!
Does that work?
I don't know!
Let's see.
I would like to cast fairy fire on this area where we are, like right here around this table.
So it just says, you don't have to see it, it just lights up anything in the cube, right?
Yeah, in the 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
20 foot. Ooh, that's big.
Excuse me for looking. Look up fairy fire really quick listings.
Was it an impossibility?
Fire. Fairy fire. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, violet. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light at a 10-foot radius. Any attack rolls against any affected creatures.
What, kill over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's me.
It's clean.
Cats. Oh, for goblin.
I'm gonna go take the 2 rats outside. Thank you. They don't need to be in the house.
Okay. So, you cast fairy fire, and from where you're at, you see a glow behind the bar. There's from where you're at, all you see is the bar, and there's like a couple random mugs on there and a towel on the bar. What are you doing?
Looking at Goblin, I just put his collar on, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. She cast fairy fire.
Ooh, what happened?
I'm telling her. She's from where you guys are at. You look over at the bar. You notice there's like a blue glow behind the bar. Almost.
What?
As you're staring, there's a couple things on the bar and a rag, and you see from behind a ghostly figure just raise up, and it's just like it slams its hand down on the bar above the rag, and you just see it wipe the bar down with the rag.
Oh my god. Let's take a seat at the bar.
Come get her, Ray.
As you guys are starting to walk towards the bar, though, the tables you were at now moves a little bit farther. And he just points where they just moved.
Is there something behind it? Behind the wall, maybe? In the wall?
Where is he pointing?
Behind the table.
Right there. Behind the table. Well, the table's moved where the table was. He's pointing. So Song's right there. If you want to do an investigation, see what maybe he's pointing at.
Yeah, sure.
Give me an investigation roll.
Oh gosh, all my dice are doing so bad.
Oh my god.
Use someone else's.
I was gonna say just reach over and grab one of Kim's.
Just kidding. I'm sorry, what was
Investigation.
that? Investigation? Oh, so 18.
18. As you're looking around, you realize your footsteps sound a little wet. And you look down, and there appears to be some water on the ground.
Oh no.
And it's kind of pulling up against the wall itself. And you get down your hands and you look and you realize there seems to be a hole that might have been recently cut out and rainwater's getting in. But that hole's a decent enough size for any sort of rodent or something to come in or out.
All right, hole.
Guys, we got a problem.
As soon as that happens, are any of you still looking at the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're right in front of it.
As she figures it out, the specter just goes back into the ground.
Goes into the ground.
So he just wanted to tell us about the rat hole.
He's trying to tell us what to fix.
Yeah.
You're pretty tired, right?
I mean, I'm okay, but
Honestly, because if you don't hit the ground,
we could hatch into the basement. Well, I don't know if into the ground means he's
I think
hanging out in the wine cellar, but we could definitely check.
They did, you know.
And it was kind of like my job's done.
Yeah.
like he dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll grab some, like the rag that you had on the bar and just shove it in the hole for now. And then we can fix it in the morning.
Okay.
I like it.
I'm gonna grab Sir Miasma and go to bed.
Mr. Mazalot was in your bedroom.
Oh, she was? Okay.
Yay, she stayed in for once. I feel like there isn't much point to us staying up then. We know there's a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
We know it wants to communicate, but only as far as what to do with this place. So, long rest?
Long rest, I guess.
Long rest.
Long rest, everybody.
Good night, Gertrude.
Well, let's just
My button doesn't work.
My butt doesn't work.
My button, my long rest button. Button.
Hey, we
Here
finally
we
saw
go.
the ghost.
It
It's an
worked. That is an accomplishment. Oh my
I guess we
god.
know we can see it with fairy fire.
Wild.
Good call.
What are we gonna do?
All right, next morning.
We need to. How do we capitalize on this? Let's make flyers. People could come in. Ghost tours. You guys, we could make so much money.
What if we just piss him off by doing that?
Who's gonna call Beetlejuice on us?
I don't know. I don't know. You definitely. I feel like the way that we would upset him is by messing up things around his bar.
Yeah.
And if we're not messing things up, you know, he's gonna be pretty quiet. So we might not even see him. But at the same time, there are rumors. And I feel like we just could capitalize on those rumors by, I mean, it's true. It's not,
It's true.
it's not even lies. But we could really like lean into it. I don't know. Let's see maybe how he behaves when we have actual guests here, customers. Because, you know, maybe he won't be around at all. I don't know.
Yeah, we can use it because we're gonna have a grand open, so people are gonna come regardless.
Yeah.
So if it starts to dwindle down, then we can try that.
Should we call tonight our soft opening?
Mm-hmm.
Because people are coming.
Soft open.
They're coming to our bar.
Are the happenings here?
Not yet. We haven't even woken up yet.
Oh, right, it's nighttime, so they come in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next morning.
Next morning.
Let's make it up early. I'm gonna make oatmeal for everyone.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
yay! With the good honey?
Yes.
With the good honey!
Yes. Special honey.
Special honey.
It's a special day.
Roll for oatmeal.
Gosh, not with the way I'm rolling. Do you want me to roll for oatmeal?
Performance check?
Are you trying to make a good meal for everybody, or are you just making oatmeal because you're hungry?
my best.
Yeah, then I say go ahead and give me a roll. Are you gonna be using, what kind of ingredients are you gonna use?
She's using that good honey.
Yeah, good honey?
Yeah.
Roll me with advantage then.
Yeah.
Oh god, feed and choose wisely. Okay, geez.
Oh.
Fuck. Where did that go?
I just
Way
picture
back there.
Breath of the Wild.
What is it? I want that.
No,
16?
Well, you get advantage.
Yeah,
you roll
roll
again
again.
anyway.
So 16 and what else? 15.
Pretty fucking
Okay.
close.
Plus 2. So
Oh.
18? Yeah, 18.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it.
Yay.
You feel super filled. So
Um,
does everybody eat it? I'm so sorry. Well, as you're making it, rather, you know it's a good batch, a damn good batch that you're proud of.
I'll eat it.
I'm just gonna pick up a bowl. Like I'm really like preoccupied with getting the place ready to open today, so I just kind of like take a couple bites as I'm walking around and then set the bowl down. But I intend to come back, but I just kind of forget about it. Not because it's bad, but just because
She's busy.
Yeah, she's just kind of
I didn't know.
like, oh, there's so much to do.
I eat all of my oatmeal.
You can always feed it to Gertrude too. Gertrude loves oatmeal.
She's a Gertrude.
But only Gertrude gets inspiration.
So I need to go to the Enclave today, yeah?
We
Yeah, we need to get more money.
If you guys want to do that, I'm gonna stay and figure out this mouse hole situation.
Okay.
Get that figured out.
Totally help. I'm willing to help the Enclave people because they could potentially help us
Yeah, I
in
wanna
the future.
go.
So
Gertrude, you wanna go?
She says
Gertrude's-
yes.
There you
She
go.
heard her name. She's like,
Right. I'm gonna put on her tie-dye backpack and her harness stuff.
She isn't. Roll me an animal handling.
Okay. 20.
Shit.
Dirty 20.
Okay, I was gonna say she was pumped to go with you, and then you pulled the bag out, and you could see she was like, "Fuck." But she still puts her head down and lets you put it on.
I'd be like, it'll be a short one today, dude.
She'll get used to it.
Short walk today.
Short walk.
And then I'm gonna get Sir Meowsalot and I'm gonna put her in my bag today. My cat bag that I had made.
Oh, nice. As you're doing that, there's a knock at the front door,
I'll get it!
and you're standing right next to it.
She really is.
If you guys haven't seen Curious Creations of Christine McConnell
Oh yeah.
and Rose every time the door. I'll get it!
I like Rose. You should have just made yourself like a tabaxi with a fork for a hand
oh
or
my
something.
god.
There's still time.
You open the door, and standing at the front door is someone you do know and remember. It's Rainier Neverember.
Oh.
Shit.
I'm just gonna open the door and be like, this bitch, get in here.
He's kind of like, shit, they did a number on this place, didn't they? As he steps inside.
Who's that? Who's that?
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about how it's fixed.
Say, who's there or who's that?
Who's they?
He's talking about
Rainier?
Yeah.
Oh, what he just said, yeah.
They?
numbered up.
Whoever blew the freaking alley up.
Oh, said it like you knew they.
Well, you guys mind if I come in?
Come on in.
So he goes in, sits up at the bar. He's like, can I bother you for something to drink?
How about some oatmeal?
I'll take an oatmeal.
I'm here and I just kind of like sort of distractedly grab a tankard and pour ale into it, even though it's like 8 in the morning, and give it to him.
He takes the ale and he just gulp, 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 gulp. He's like, sorry, I've been up all night. He gets kind of somber and he looks at you guys and he's like, when the Lords of Waterdeep ousted my father, I thought his long, dark shadow was finally gone for good. The truth is, I want nothing to do with him, but his spies hound me. One of them, a gnome named Dalakar, had been watching me for months. Then, about 10 days ago, the spy was suddenly nowhere to be seen. My father didn't trust many people, but he trusted that gnome. I spoke to a few of Dalakar's friends. Apparently he was on a mission to retrieve the Stone of Golor, and was afraid that the Zentarum and the Xanathar Guild were close to catching him. When he heard about my kidnapping, he wanted more information about the adventurers who had rescued me. I think Dalakar was planning on He's planning to pay you guys pay you to deliver the stone of Golor to my father in Neverwinter.
We might have seen him.
That's a strong possibility.
He probably, yeah, he was probably all over the place around here.
How would we know this gnome if we had seen him?
Oh, from what I heard, he was the one that was blown up.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah.
suspected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he get a chance to talk to you guys beforehand? Did he
No.
bring the stone of Golor to you?
A
No.
little late.
And we had a witness tell us that somebody took something from him after the explosion.
It must have been the stone of Golor.
Do you know who might want it?
Who doesn't right now?
What is it?
The stone of Golor? Do you not remember?
No.
The stone of Golor is a stone that actually it holds the secret of where the all the quote unquote dragons my father had embezzled are hiding.
How does a
It-
stone hold a secret? That sounds dumb.
You telling me?
Would you put your ear to it?
'Cause that was the whole
seashells
reason.
Says the woman wearing a necklace of fireballs.
I'm not wearing it anymore. Remember, I put it back in my bag.
Oh,
I put it on and I looked at myself in the mirror and then I took it off and I put it away.
I apologize.
That's okay.
Says the woman who used to wear a necklace made of fireballs.
Out of character, that was the reason he was kidnapped in the first place, because they thought he
Correct.
had the stone,
I
right?
thought he had it, but he had no idea what the fuck they were talking about.
Right. Okay. Just double checking for Mike.
So he had, even though he was totally done with that life, he did know that his father had spies around him. One of his trusted ones was Dalakar, who was that gnome. But when he realized he wasn't around, he'd been asking around, and that's the information he got. And then he found out about the explosion down here. So he kind of came to be like, "Hey, this is what I know." Did he end up with that stone? Because that stone is what people are looking for, because it tells them where all the money's hidden. All the dragons.
Wait. The house that you scared the individuals off of
Oh, yes. That was.
with their area that's in their basement.
Yes.
Maybe we should pay that place a visit again.
Yeah, we could do that.
Which place? I forgot. I didn't.
The place we came out of the sewers.
Where we saw the we took out the, what was he, hold on,
Oh, he was like
the
a.
half work
Yeah, half
that was
work
down there
with the
that we-
mind.
that we
yeah,
Oh,
the
yes.
mind flayer.
and the other guy got away.
Yeah, the mind flayer did.
But this guy that we saw that was up here that got blown up was wearing boots like he'd been down in the sewers too, which is where we were leading to.
Boot boots, and this is following our trail.
Yeah.
You would have needed.
But this guy wasn't apparently an enemy. He was coming to see us about something.
That's true.
So
Should I go upstairs and get my poop boots?
Should probably go get your poop boots.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my poop boots.
We're all gonna need our boots.
can't we just go in the
Boots.
back way that we learned about? We don't have to go back through the sewers.
What if
I'm
we
gonna
do
get
have
them-
to go back through
I'm,
this?
I'm putting my poop boots on just in case.
All right.
Not me.
I'm not afraid
I'll
of
stick
it.
to the ceiling.
He's like, "Do you guys know? Can you explain what that person looked like that took it? Did the woman explain to you what they might have, like any defining features or anything like that? Burnt. Like how so?
Like they probably got caught in the explosion maybe by chance.
So, like,
they
their
looked like
arms-
they were burned on one side.
Okay. Burn on their face. Any discerning? Did they move a certain way?
He had a limp.
Get it in a clip.
And yeah, I was wearing a coat.
I have a lot of resources in this city. Let me see if I can find out some information. I'll get back to you guys as soon as I can, actually.
There might have also been there
Yeah.
might have also been some sort of an automaton or a what were they called?
Give me a second.
Nimble rights.
Yes.
That might have been involved as well.
What do you? How so?
One of the eyewitnesses we saw said they saw something that was an individual on the rooftops that was very puppet or marionette-like that threw one of the fireball explosions down to the ground that did it. So
Okay.
it was probably two individuals involved. Were those two?
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna hit the ground and see if I can find anything out.
Okay.
If I do, I'll send you guys a messenger bird or paper bird, excuse me. If you guys find anything, you let me know, okay?
Sounds good.
All right. He slams his beer and he takes like 3 or 4 bites, like his first 3 or 4 bites of it. And he's like, "This is delicious. Thank you so much." Just slides it on the table and he's like, "All right, guys, thank you. You have a great one."
Later.
And he
I'm
sees
gonna
himself
eat the rest
out.
of it open.
That troll you picked up a second ago? I
What?
painted that troll.
Oh, you painted that
Oh
one?
yeah, that's what I was looking at.
That's
It looks
awesome.
really good. This guy,
Yeah.
this ooze guy looks really good.
Alright, well, do we wanna just hit the ground running?
Well, we should probably go to the Emerald Enclave first and get all that settled, because we've been trying to do that for 3 days now.
Okay, that's fine.
Or
And then-
you could let me do it and get that out of the way.
So after we take and go to the Emerald Enclave, we can go down to that house and just tell them that we're with the town and we need to check their basement.
For sure.
There's been some issues with some.
Is that the house you did the thaumaturgy at and scared them all away?
There might have been some issues with their plumbing that you need to take a look at. And
I'm gonna
You hear your plumbing's haunted?
In their cellar?
yeah.
I'm gonna take Sir Miazawat out of my bag and be like, "Sorry, buddy, sounds dangerous. I have to stay today," and like put her down on the floor.
But it's okay, Gertrude, you can come.
we have to train her for one more day.
She can. You know what?
This may not be a good day.
Where was that house at? Was it close to our house or where was it? Can't you remember? Remember what area it was?
I don't remember.
I don't think I wrote it.
I want to say South Ward, but I don't know if that's true.
The house you guys came out of,
Yeah.
it was close to the yawning portal, I want to say.
So it's close.
So it's
Okay.
probably not too far from us.
Brain freeze. Fucking delayed brain freeze. This is the worst.
Caught up with you.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to do Emerald Enclave, I'm gonna wait for the halflings, and then on the way back, just I can meet you at the yawning portal, or
We
you
can
come
meet
back
back
here or
up.
something.
That
I don't
sounds good. Will you ask like all the windows if someone's coming to fix those today?
know. Windows, rat hole.
I would love for my windows to get fixed in my bedroom.
Must have been chilly last night. It was very cold.
Yeah, I don't have a location for that, but all I have for that dungeon area was there was a pillar with an eye symbol on it.
That's how you guys found. The eye symbols was like the.
I think it was in close to the portal.
It was like multiple symbols that kept telling you where to go, left or right, or and that last one
it was like
kind of
I have like a drawing of like an eyeball with like a circle around it.
That's the symbol that you were finding along to find your way through the series, the sewers.
Oh, okay.
So there wasn't just one of those. You saw multiple.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so Emerald Enclave.
I'm going.
Helicopter. Your turn. I'll take the cat.
What are you doing?
I thought you were asking me for a second. I was like,
You guys all went to the Emerald Enclave?
She's with us though.
Yeah? Are you?
I was asking everyone.
I think Tally's.
Oh, I'm staying.
You stay. You're
yeah.
just waiting for the.
Work on the bar. Yeah.
I'll just. Wait, where was the house we were gonna?
Southward, I think.
I'll be heading to the South Ward and just
They're
kinda
heading that way
leaving
anyways.
out there.
Huh?
you guys are heading there anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over there early and just pick a pocket or two while no one's with me. Since they don't want me to go turn in the money with them or turn in the.
No, we didn't say
Are you taking the detector with you?
Yeah, it's on my back still. Yeah. When we get outside the front door, I'll
Still tied.
take my bow and I'll tie it up again and put it on my back, see if we get anything on the way.
All right. So you guys start heading to the South Ward. Barry, you said you're ahead of them.
No, I was gonna. They were gonna go to the Emerald Enclave first. I was gonna head to the house that we were gonna meet at.
The South Ward.
Okay, so you guys are both heading to the South Ward,
He's
but
going
you're
to
gonna go
pickpockets.
left while they're gonna go
Yeah.
right. Gotcha.
Make some money.
All right. Let's start with Romeo D100.
Me?
Yeah.
D100.
Got to pick a pocket or two.
I got 31.
31?
31. I forgot how to read them for a second. Chris wouldn't be able to read these at all.
Oh, jeez. I hit it like right in the glare of the light.
Can you just like use it like braille? You can feel it.
I can't do that.
As you're walking, you notice that there's a Zent recruiter, and he hands you a printed pamphlet as you're walking by. He's handing them to everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he's doing it kind of like shiesty, but also like he's like, here, shoot this out to people.
I'm gonna make him see me like take it and put it in my coat.
Okay,
But he knows I have it.
all right.
But being secretive about it. Pretending like I'm being secretive about it, but really I can't read it, so.
All right, give me a perception check.
I forgot that you can't read.
Ooh. That's not good perception check. This isn't painted. It's a 1.
It's a one. Oh, I didn't paint it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like everyone around you are just full-on peasants. There's no one super special looking, or not that you can discern. But you can still pickpocket them.
They're peasants.
Did somebody fail on painting the natty one?
Yeah, seriously.
Didn't you make him a yellow mask? Okay, that's him.
Alright, maybe I won't pick them. They all look like they're not too well to do, so.
So the house you're going to, I believe, is just a random residential house.
I'm gonna hang out around that area.
Yeah, I think so. It's
Okay.
just a pretty basic
A
house.
couple of halflings live there. Halfling family, I believe, might live there.
Oh, these poor halflings.
Might have.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think you guys saw them because you scared them away, but I think that was.
They didn't return to the house for so long, and then one day they're out playing music, and then.
Scary.
No.
That's them!
As I'm walking, or as we're walking down to the enclave, Wink's gonna have her sketch pad out and she's just gonna sketch another picture of Colin like she did before, but this time she's gonna sketch out his yellow mask on him.
Okay.
So now I have 2 different kind of sketches of him in my notebook.
The yellow mask is the DLC one.
I feel like you're just gonna put them up on the walls and just say wanted or something.
That's what I'm like. Probably.
So you guys get to the Emerald Enclave.
It was free, we didn't want to pay for that.
The gates are open. There's people kind of walking around inside and stuff.
Nothing didn't go off at all the whole time.
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so.
Just
Let's
checking.
bust this bad boy out really quick.
Damn it.
No melt. No melt. No melt. No melt. No melt. Demon screen. Emerald Enclave is down here.
Does
correct?
anybody have like locate object?
Locate object. What do you mean?
I think it's a spell.
Well, I've never heard of
Are you a spellcaster?
I think that's what it's called.
Oh fuck me. Here's this. Boom.
Locate creature and locate object. Locate object is 2nd level. Divination. Bard, cleric, druid, paladin, ranger, and wizard.
Ooh.
Wow, a lot of you guys.
What? I didn't look
Really?
Yeah, I look for it.
Level?
2nd level divination.
Oh, you know what though? It's because, yeah, I don't have second level slots yet. Or second level skills yet.
Excuse me. I burped. It burped. All right. Emerald Enclave. On your way down there, no, you didn't really feel any. You guys didn't get close enough to the dockboard for it to go off with the 500-foot radius.
Okay.
As you get there, you walk into the large open area, and I believe you are met by. Melanor Fellbranch.
Have we met him before?
Mm-hmm. Melanor was the guy that originally sent Sir Meowsalot to you.
Oh yes.
He used to
yes,
feed
yes,
Sir
yes,
Meowsalot.
Yes, that's right.
He's a half druid, and he's just like, "Hey guys, how's that thing going along?"
We completed it.
Oh no shit!
Yeah, we burned them. Yeah, she
All
lit-
3 of them?
All 3 of them. She lit all of them on fire.
You forget.
I think we killed
There
4 of
was
them.
More than 3.
Oh, there was 4.
There were
I think.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd heard there's only 3. There was 4 of them though.
That's 4.
Yes, I forgot there was 4.
Whether or not that's all of them, we don't know, but we've killed 4 of them.
Well, that's super awesome you guys are doing that. We got some money together from people that actually, requested that we got this done. So we can go ahead and pass it off to you guys. There is only, but still pretty good, 5 platinum pieces.
Wait, didn't you say this was 200 Gs?
Yes.
Sorry,
there's-
200 Ds?
How much is a platinum piece worth?
10.
10 gold? Oh, I thought it was 50.
I think it's
I'm
a-
sorry.
I think it's
Yeah.
just 10, 10, 10.
1 PP is worth 10 GP.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the bars that we had. So ignore me. Each one's, I see you said 200 originally for the 3. We'll do 250 for the 4.
Okay.
200 or 250.
My bad.
50, so it's
Mhm.
250 divided.
No, gold pieces.
Okay.
Divided by 5, so each got 50 gold.
50 gold.
Everybody had 50 gold.
So I was thinking of those bars, and those bars were worth 50 gold. So I was like, here.
I still have a platinum bar. I need to go. I can't remember where I picked that up from. It's in my inventory.
Did you find it in treasure?
I think
Is
so.
it?
Maybe that's
Is it
what
box?
With the goblins, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
I don't
It's
remember.
like an orb block, pretty much.
Ward.
No, I need to go like take it to like the bank or something. No, record.
Here's the black first.
Yeah.
We'll take it to a blacksmith. Get a platinum
Smelted.
sword.
Yeah. Shoot.
So after he pays that, he's like, just a thought. This gentleman by the name of Sir Ambrose Everdon, a grizzled old champion of Kelembor, he's offered to help the city guard catch a necromancer who's stealing bones from the city of the dead and animating them as skeletons. Sir Ambrose could probably use your help if you're not too busy.
We're busy, but I want to do
That sounds
that.
awesome.
I mean, he's been doing it for a few weeks now, so, he's just been kind of scouting out the city of the dead.
Yeah, that's
Maybe he's controlling the automaton.
controlling what?
The automaton.
I doubt it, but we can check it out. But, he might have some insight on how we can communicate with our ghost friend, too.
That's true. We're in. How much?
It's not for sale, you
No, how much are you gonna pay us?
Oh, you'd have to talk to him about that.
Where do we find him?
You might be able to find him,
From City of the Dead.
yes, patrolling the City of the Dead in the evenings. Usually he's in the northern part.
So tired.
Yeah, he's just usually patrolling.
Okay.
But if you start early in the day, you'll catch him in the northern part of it.
Okay.
In the southern part, kind of more towards midnightish.
Automaton.
Well,
Automaton.
which, which way, or where should we go now? Do you guys want to go there first, or do you want to do the house? I guess we should do the house
Also waiting
first.
at
Go
the
to the
house.
house.
We live in the North
Oh,
Port,
right, yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
So we actually
Oops.
passed the City of the Dead.
Mm-hmm,
on
it
our
is
way
at
up.
halfway.
Well, we should get Tally.
Well,
for that.
the house that we're gonna investigate, that we need to go down to is over there where we're at now.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
already.
okay.
Yeah, you're already
Yeah,
here.
well then let's go to the
We might as well just do that, because we're right there. Oh, that's right, Tally's not with us.
I'm waiting.
We can send a paper, right?
Do you want me to go get her?
Well, I'm gonna meet you guys there when the.
Oh, okay. You already
She's
know what
coming
it
to
is.
the yawning portal later.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the yawning portal when the.
So now we're cutting back to Troll Skull Manor. Tally's there with the halflings have just walked up. Before they got there though, as you were looking around, you noticed that there was you were cleaning up, but there was a lot of like random food morsels and stuff kind of laying around. Almost like people have been cooking, but not cleaning up after themselves. But you guys haven't been really open yet, so it'd be interesting that there was so many food scraps just laying out in random places like that.
Just like around the kitchen, or.
Yeah, kitchen, dining area, and even like in the back pantry area as well. Not like food everywhere, but you did notice random spots where there'd be like a potato peel here, a couple of crumbs of bread, like almost like a chunk of bread laid over there or something.
Okay.
And then that's when the door opens up and the halflings come walking in.
Okay. God.
So this is before they were even there. Oh.
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning, boss lady.
So we're actually opening today.
We're
but
ready for it.
I'm not. Before we get started, just wanted to ask you, did you notice anything strange before you left yesterday? I know we sent you home a little early, but it was clean here, right? There wasn't any food
it
around?
seemed seemed pretty clean.
Okay.
We're a little busy. We didn't really do as well of a cleaning job in the evening as we wanted to, but we figured since nothing really happened, there didn't need to be much cleaning up.
Sure, of course, no problem. I know I told you guys about this, and again, if you don't take me seriously, that's okay. But we did have an encounter with the ghost in the bar yesterday. He might be around. I don't know.
Sorry, 1 second.
No problem.
I'm not sure which manager this is, but he hit up the group chat and was like, "Can anyone spare any forks?
What the
Pickup will
fuck?
be tomorrow, and we promise to return them when we can't order them."
We'll cut that out.
Like a restaurant?
I'm not on. I'll let Lauren deal with it. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait.
We had an encounter with the ghost last night, and it seems like he's only trying to communicate with us when there's something wrong with the tavern.
Huh? Wrong with the tavern.
Yeah.
In what sense?
Yesterday he showed us this hole over here, and I'll show them the hole where we shoved the rag in.
And I'll scurry over there and be like, "Oh."
Apparently some rats had gotten in here somehow yesterday through this hole. Someone had made the hole. Maybe it was the rats, maybe it was people, I don't know. I'll get it fixed today, but if you see him, don't be afraid. He doesn't seem to want to hurt anyone. But maybe try to figure out what he's trying to tell you.
Okay.
If you see him.
I mean, it's an odd request and the first time we've ever had it, but we'll definitely keep an eye out for the ghost and see what he has to say about the place.
I know how it sounds, I promise.
No, it's fine.
Not crazy. Let's see. What do we need? If I could send Dasher, the bartender, right? If I could send him with some gold pieces to like the bank or something to get some change for the bar, so that when people buy drinks, we have change. to
Dasher's
them.
like, I can do that. I can do
Okay, cool. So I'll give him like 20 gold to get some silver and copper pieces.
that. All right.
And then I'm just gonna wait for because I think we did we did prep and stuff, so it's fine. But I'll just wait for the people that are coming to fix the windows, I guess.
All right.
Try to figure out, because I don't think we really have anything to. Wait, weren't there like some broken barrels downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Oh no, they cleaned it out. Never mind. I'm waiting for the broken window people.
All right.
Window people.
They don't show up at first.
All right. I'm gonna keep waiting.
Okay. They probably show up about a good. You guys, what are you doing after Emerald Enclave?
Going to the house
Mm-hmm.
that goes to
Me.
the sewers.
Okay. Let me try to remember where that house was at.
Remember, we left a giant ooze down there.
We did. You're right.
Don't hit it with your hammer.
Halfway through, yeah.
Right.
There was a black ooze. Or gray ooze or whatever they were.
They might have cleaned it up. I don't know.
Maybe.
It was locked up, mine died, right? If it was locked up long enough.
I don't know.
Would they
Yeah,
die
I feel like
that?
an ooze would linger for a
I
while.
don't know.
I feel like, I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
You have to feed them like a pet.
I think that's what they were doing, but
That or they just digest for a couple years or something. It's like a Sarlacc.
Sarlacc, yeah.
They just put a switch. Detective has been ditched. So that actually was in the dock ward, in Fishgut Alley. So as you guys are in the south ward, it's just right next to it. So as you're walking up, you find the area Fishgut Alley is. Oh, I can't see. We'll say it's quite close to the dock that you guys were at earlier, and your nimble right detector's going off again. But you're also within 500 feet of the dock. You guys are very close to the dock.
Really close to the dock. If I start walking in the opposite direction of the dock, is it still going?
It's starting to slow down.
Okay.
You're pretty confident you're just picking up exactly what's already there.
Okay, that's fine. So we're at the house?
Yeah, you're standing outside the house. It's just a random house.
Whoever reads the best out of you guys. I got a note.
I'll
Or-
take it and read it.
Flyer.
Have you been hearing anything on the inside of the house, by the way?
Oh no, I didn't go near it. Watching.
He was trying to read.
No,
Let's have a reading lesson tonight when we get home.
that's boring.
Let's do it. It'll be fun. Come on.
No, I got
Just
things,
one.
I got
Three,
things
come
to
on.
do.
Like what?
Things.
Pickpocket.
You live in the
Tech.
same house as us. You don't do
Yeah.
shit. We all know that.
Do you really want to know what I'm doing?
Yes.
You don't.
What I do?
What does it say? What does it say?
I'm a read.
It's trying to get you to join that crew of peoples.
Zentharans or whatever.
Those people.
Does it
That's
have-
exactly what it says. It's literally a pamphlet from the Zentarum. It's just kind of talking about the virtues of working for the Black Network and the money you can make. And it also says, come check out our recruitment office on Net Street in the Dock Ward. But essentially, it's just a guy passing out pamphlets trying to get people to work for him, which you guys are actually kind of already doing.
Well, then we have an inn. We have an easy inn.
You're already in.
Yeah, but this is
somebody for them.
this is an office, which means we'll be that much closer to maybe finding this.
We're
rock.
having a reading lesson tonight.
No, this is nothing about reading. I'm just saying.
It might help with the
Wait, if we teach him how to read, does it improve his intelligence or wisdom scores?
Wait,
What's
what
the feat on his level 4?
What
It's called I Can Read Now.
Oh, Net Street. It's right over here.
Just go back to the yawning portal. Talk to Dabble.
Yeah.
If you want to talk to him.
Then you'll really get your in.
So it's about the morning up until noon has been pretty foggy. And now it's post noon, it's starting to rain again.
Again?
Yes.
What's with this rain?
It's
not heavy,
near
it's
the
a light.
ocean.
It's a light rain. It's spring showers.
Marine layer.
So yeah, it's now getting kind of closer to the afternoon. You're still at the yawning portal. You're still at Troll Skull helping out, waiting for those guys. Little odds and ends, getting prep done for just, there's some roasts going, so they need to be ready for people order, cleaning up the things.
I'm gonna put the open sign up.
Oh,
Since, we've got stuff, I'm here, I can help. So,
all right.
just open it.
Open sign is up, and no one comes in at first.
That's
Actually,
fine.
no one's coming in at all right now.
Oh,
I keep saying first and now. No one's coming in.
I'll just, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna sit and play my lute. Maybe people will hear the music and be like, oh, look, something's happening in there.
Draw.
All right, let me get a performance check from you.
Oh, I forgot I have to do that. Oh, I gotta use the bard dice. 13.
13?
Yes.
All right. You're playing along. You're doing a decent job. It's almost, no one's really watching, so your heart's not in it. You're even kind of stopping and trying a different coordinates place, and you're like, okay, this feels better. It's almost like you're practicing. As you are playing, though, someone does end up coming in. You hear like a ding ding. Actually, do we have a bell on the door? No, we don't. The door just opens.
I have a bell in my
Unless you want a bell. I'm all adding stuff to
You can
this.
get a bell.
Yeah, that's good. Maybe we're not gonna be able to hear it because we'll have all those like mobs of people coming in.
Yeah.
It's Rainier again.
Right here.
And he was like, I didn't think you guys were gonna be here still, but I was in the area, so I figured I'd talk to you. I talked to a few people I know. It turns out that the man that Fala saw, the description matches a gentleman by the name of Erstal Floxen. He's a suspected member of the Black Network.
Have we heard that name before? I mean, I'm not there, but I'm sorry.
It sounds Floxton sounds familiar.
Erstal Floxen.
I feel like we heard that like days and in-game days and days and days ago.
So apparently, talking to my connections with the Harpers, it turns out that another another North Ward resident claims he saw Erstal enter Growlhund Villa in the North Ward shortly after the fireball. It's probably about a good 700-800 feet east of here, a couple blocks around.
What was it called again?
Growlhund Villa, Gralhund. Growlhund. Growlhund. Ooh, that popped. What was that?
Villa.
Okay, we're gonna do this for you.
Okay.
Two city watch constables spoke to Lord Growlhund though, and he assured them that no one had broken into the estate and that everything was fine. The constable had no grounds to get a search warrant or anything, so they didn't pursue the matter. But I mean, if they saw this dude walk into that thing, but the Lord's there saying that he didn't, you know, we couldn't get the city watch to go in and check.
All
I don't know
right.
if you guys might be interested in seeing what you could find out over there.
Listen, Rainier, I'm trying to run a bar.
No worries, I completely understand.
No. Listen. You've got the right people for the job. I just learned invisible spells, so we'll get in.
Be careful. These people have money, but those are the kind of people you want to be scared of.
I think we're the kind of people they should be scared of.
I'm gonna continue trying to find out more if you end up leaving there, or why the Growlhunds would lie to the City Watch. But whatever I find, I'll let you guys know.
Thank you.
Takes off. And as he's leaving, the people with the windows are here.
Yay!
Tiny.
Oh my god. Can they fix our rat hole too, or did they just do windows?
They just do windows,
What
but
if they do a
one of the
little rat
guys.
window?
Oh, that'd be cute.
Rat window.
Really little cute.
I don't know if they brought the glass and the glass cutter with them though.
Well, you probably could go through your guys' garbage and find some of the shards from the thing and then just fit it in there. That's something you want to do.
It's okay. We'll get it fixed somehow. No, I don't have that. Yeah, so they'll work on the windows, and that's covered, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to pay for that. So I'm done here.
Yeah.
All right.
The habit is like, man, if you want to get out of here, we can hold down the shop for you.
Yes, thank you. I'm leaving.
I'm out.
See you later.
If you need us, we're somewhere in Waterdeep. Bye.
All right, sounds good. So, Growlhund, he told you that Growlhund was pretty close to you guys within the North Ward.
Yeah.
I believe it's actually on the map too. I'm sorry for being rude.
I'm assuming you're going to tell us about all that. when
I
we
will.
Catch up.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you guys over by the yachting portal now?
No, we're still at the house.
Oh yes, the house. I'm so sorry.
Well, I told him I was gonna meet. I told you I would meet you at the yawning portal.
You did.
Maybe it took so long. Maybe I'll just stop by the house first, and then go to the yawning portal.
That's great.
Okay. So I came to the house.
You came to the house.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of get close to the door of the house and just kind of put my ear close and see if I can hear anybody inside.
You hear. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 12.
12. You can hear people inside talking.
Oh.
like. And I'm gonna knock on the door. I'll just turn away and pull my hood up, I guess. And just stand like this away,
they see
away
you?
from the door.
They didn't
no,
see
they didn't see me.
Oh.
They didn't see me. They just heard me.
You hear some scurrying up to the door, and the door opens, and there is a random halfling gentleman, probably middle-aged, staring up at you.
Okay.
He's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, we're here with the city to check your plumbing.
Check our plumbing.
Yeah, we need to check under your house.
He just like looks over and he's like, "Do you know what plumbing is?" He's like, I don't think so. You need to check under the house." "Oh, are you talking about the basement?"
Yes.
"Oh, it's been a while since you guys kind of walled that up. What do you need to do?"
You know, it's been raining a lot lately, and, we just need to check, make sure there's, not any additional flooding.
We used to have a really big problem up until you guys, until it was closed, and now it's great. You got no flooding, no nothing. There's not even that draft there used to be anymore.
Well, perfect. Well, we just want to make sure we're doing our job.
Yeah, come on down.
Let's check it. Okay.
You guys step inside, and there's like 3 heads of just little halfling kids stacked up, peeking behind a wall, one right here, one above it, and they're just staring at you guys. And there's like a woman cooking in the kitchen, but it's funny because it's all countertops and furniture for regular sized people. Well, let me rephrase that. Countertop, whatever, for humans and stuff, but they have like series of stairs or little, like lock stairs and stuff like that, and stools that she's
Knew they
using.
needed stools. Those
Dog race.
halflings lied to me. We could have had a maid for
Get
them.
him some on the way home.
Yeah.
Those guys are so used to not having them though, they didn't say they really needed them.
Okay.
So the kids what are they hiding behind?
Just a wall.
Just a wall? I'm gonna put my back up against the wall that they're if they're right here, I'm gonna do this and I'm just gonna be like,
Oh.
They all scream and run.
and be like, wait, come back! And then I'm gonna pull out one of the gotcha balls that Colin gave me and be like, come check this out.
Okay.
You gonna share it?
You know where?
Complaints?
Remind me what those gotcha balls have inside of
They're
them.
like a wonder ball.
They're prizes.
Has it not been opened before?
He gave me 2 and I only opened 1.
Ooh, so you get to roll a D100, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. Find out what's in it.
I'm gonna give them
Give
mine
me
too.
a second.
Giving away your guys' candy. There's 3 of them. Shit. I guess I'll give them 1. If you guys give yours away.
Was it D100?
Yeah, do 100.
Do you get to open it?
Do you know how expensive?
No, they
it
get
is?
to open it.
Oh, okay.
You gotta roll D100.
If I give them 1.
If.
These are expensive, rare candies.
I bet they're not that.
They're probably the shipment Friday already came in the new ones.
It's been like half a week.
Yeah.
Or a
He said it's gonna take a month.
That's true.
We should go get some more. Let's go buy the whole shipment now.
The bear.
The bear?
I want to go see the bear. You guys go see the bear.
We
We
used to
just
pay the bear.
pickpockets.
To the bear for honey.
Yes!
Okay. What'd you roll?
20.
20. So you give one to one of the little kids, little boy, and he opens it, and it's a glass jar containing a weird bit of flesh floating in pickled fluid. Pickled fluid.
You should probably take that from him.
He's like, Mom!
It's okay. It's okay. And I'm gonna pull it from him and then I'm gonna switch it out with the small book that I got in my gotcha ball and give that to him instead.
And he just looks at the book and he's like,
It's your size.
But he gets the candy with it.
Yeah, you eat candy.
This is awful.
what other, did anybody else give him
97.
a 97?
Oh, now you got a little jar of flesh in it.
Oh boy.
A 97. It's a tiny mechanical crab or spider. We'll say it's a tiny mechanical spider that moves about when it's not being observed.
Oh,
So the little kid just looks at it and he's like, thank you. And as soon as he looks at you, it's all, and he's like, whoop! And he looks, it's just right there. And he kicks it off and he's staring at it. And he goes, Mom! And he looks back and it's just gone. None of you saw where it went.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna opened mine, but I
You
haven't,
open it.
I haven't yet. I might just give them the candy parts that I break off. So yeah, let me get rid of one.
These poor kids.
Trying to do something nice and it totally fucking back.
It's like, by this time, the last kid's probably like, I don't want one.
That's why you gotta just go with the old quarter behind the ear trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open one. Let me roll
D100.
Okay.
It's funny.
I got 82.
82. That one has half of a floor plan for a temple, castle, or some other structure. You can't really tell what it is, but it's like a full-on blueprint.
That's
it's not
fucking
finished.
cool. We should keep
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna put it in there, then give that kid the candy. Here you go. Don't worry, nothing's in it.
Add that to your inventory so you don't forget. you
Blueprint,
have it.
castle, something
Tiny,
blueprint.
right?
Oh, man.
Did you add your jar of flesh to your
I sure did. Got rid of the small book.
Oh, that's so funny.
man.
Oh my god.
Those tables are fun.
Oh gosh.
So, now you have all the kids crying and the dad's like, did you want to come check the basement out or?
Yeah, let's do that.
Normally
He,
these things
uh,
are fun. We're sorry.
He's like, all right. He turns around, he's walking, and you guys notice on his back there's just a spider. It's not moving.
I'm just kind of like, look at them.
Can I take an arrow and just kind of flick it off really quick?
The arrows which you want to use to do it? Yeah.
Oh man, that's a bad idea.
Roll a dexterity check for me.
Oh my god.
Use like the butt end of your arrow.
What? Just straight
This
dex
is a straight dex.
with the
With your
modifier?
modifier, yeah, it's a dex check. Dexterity check, yeah.
16.
16. Yeah, you're using the arrow, you're using the back end of it.
That was the fletching part for sure.
Okay. You flick it off and the spider just moves in the air solid and lands on its back. It's
Okay.
just
I'm
sitting
gonna
there.
run over and grab it
Alright, where do you put it?
in my bag.
Just gonna run
Where
around
you're
the
not
wall.
observing it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
already in there. You look in your bag and you can't find it.
Damn it.
Well, at this point, you guys have reached the bottom of the stairs. He's like, the previous guys didn't seem to have an issue with it, and I'm hoping you won't either, but there's a bunch of, like, it looks like a still down there. It's a bunch of, like, liquor being made. I think that's how they make their money. It doesn't seem like it's the most legal way of doing it, but also doesn't seem like a sketchy, like, meth
Yeah.
or anything. They're just making booze.
They're fine. Keep it up. Let us have a taste.
Hey,
He's like, yeah, do you want a
some,
taste?
Taste it.
He grabs a couple of mugs off the wall and he just, one hand, he's all, hands them each to you guys. He's like, this is from my best reserve right now.
Is this okay?
Kind of
to
the
drink?
strongest.
Yeah.
I drink it.
There's no spit in it.
Yeah, I'll drink through.
Smells a little.
Roll me a constitution. Who's taking a drink?
Constitution.
Constitution. Alright, whoever's drinking it, roll me a constitution save, please.
I'm like holding it, but I'm just like looking around, trying to see if I see that.
Oh, what am I
fucking
doing
spider
really?
somewhere.
That's right.
Like a 90?
You don't see him.
90.
15.
15? Okay. You swig it, you actually just take the whole thing, because it only gave you like a snifter worth, and you just kind of, not bad. Birds going down. One of those where, you know, when you have like that first kind of sip of liquor, you already feel like, how do I already feel a buzz? Just that tiny bit where you're like, oh, you get that kind of thing going on. What'd you roll, Songy? A 4. You cough, and when you do so, it shoots up into your sinuses, and it's burning, and you're now just like coughing with like one arm over on Volwyn, and you're just like hair in front of you, and you're and you look up, and there's just like a moko like, and you're like, oh, it burns so bad.
What is a straight constitution?
Yes, you can add your if you have
It's a
a.
saving throw, yeah.
It's a check.
Oh, just check.
So 9.
9.
Oh, that's insane.
It burns your nostrils. You don't cough it up. You take a swig, but it's almost like the aroma's sticking with you, and
Okay.
you're having a hard time smelling anything but that liquor.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Fresh.
I'm assuming you two didn't drink it. Oh, you
No,
were
I'm
looking
just like
for the
looking
spider.
for the spider. I'm like holding my cup and like trying to like looking for
You
the
don't see a spider anywhere.
I don't know
And
if
you're
I'm
not there
there
yet.
yet.
No. So you're still walking there, but he's like, yeah, so this is where it was. And he points and you guys recognize the place where you used to. It's almost like in a video game where you know you can blow that wall up, but it's been patched, like thick brick. There's no one's going in or out unless they're hitting that thing with a fucking pickaxe for
Big
hours, if not days.
So that's where we came in before.
Correct. That's where you came out.
It's been patched since.
So you came into their house from there, but you came out the sewers.
Guess you're gonna have to get your poop shoes on.
So, he's like, I didn't know you guys were at the city. I thought, guys who came through were kind of the Black Network kind of guys.
They're part of the city.
Ah, I see what you're saying. You guys part of that kind of city?
Part of
Yeah,
the
we
city.
do our own thing. It's new.
Everyone has secrets, and I'll point to their still.
Touche, touche. Well, did they do a good job? Is everything to your liking?
Yeah, I'm just gonna inspect it a little bit further. We'll meet you upstairs in like 2 minutes.
Okay, just be careful around the barrels, please.
Absolutely.
Okay. When he kind of goes up, he's just kind of staring at you guys. And as he's walking up, he's kind of like lingering his head. And finally, he just goes up.
Sounds like we're gonna have to go in where we first went.
The patchwork on this, is it just wooden, like patched?
No, it's like
Solid.
it's masonry. It's like
Oh,
brick,
they, like,
concrete,
yeah.
inch.
They like
Yeah.
closed up.
For sure, see.
I guess we'll have to go through the other way. Unless you want to try to beat a hole in it.
No,
but-
I'm not gonna destroy these people's homes. I didn't destroy it the first time. I just scared them.
All right.
Big
Well,
difference.
I suppose we're gonna have to go the other way then.
Let's go. Where's that entrance? Is it the same district?
I think it was. I think it was.
So you guys are trying to get back into this one spot because of the poop shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So poop shoes are for like sewers and stuff, but this is an entire city with a network
Yeah.
full of sewers. It's very possible for some reason this guy was in the same place you guys were in, but it's also very likely he was in another set of sewers or a different part of area.
You know, we were getting other leads too. It's
Yeah, Tyler
Going
is
to
bringing
be-
some.
probably I don't know. I feel like we should take some of the leads that Tally said first. If that doesn't pan out, we can always start searching the sewers. But it seems like that's going to be a wider shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Per se.
Alright, I'm gonna head back up their stairs and look around for the spider some more when I get up there and see what they see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Roll me perception.
Okay. Ooh. 14.
You don't see a spider. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, you got something in your ear?
What if you don't see the spider because it's on you?
Could be.
Doubtful.
Not like that.
Like in her nose.
And I'm gonna just say thank you for your time and I'm gonna walk outside.
Okay, you guys have a great one.
Well, they did a good job. Yep. So we'll be on our way.
All right, you guys want to take a little something with you for your troubles? He has a couple of flasks.
Yes, and I'm gonna grab it. And put
Just
it
two.
in.
He hands them both to you.
Cool.
Let Tally taste them and see if we want to carry their liquor.
I don't know if we're allowed to.
Their bootleg liquor.
Yeah. I mean,
Probably would all be under the table.
yeah, I might get us in trouble with the guild.
So you guys leave the dock ward, or it's not the dock ward, excuse me, that house. Where would you like to go?
Meeting at the yawning portal, I think, right? For Tally?
The yarning word.
Or were you with us?
She was with us.
Oh, you were?
What?
You were with
No,
us?
I was not with you.
No,
yet.
yeah.
No.
Well,
it's
you
a
did
long
say
ways.
you were gonna walk towards that way.
Yeah.
Gonna run into you on the way
So I'm gonna say, as you guys are coming out, Tally's rolling up.
Hey, hi. How'd it go?
Not great.
Oh.
It's completely blocked in. So
Oh.
no going that way.
Okay. Well, wait, because while I was at the tavern waiting for the window people to come, by the way, they came, putting in the windows.
Sweet.
Rainier came back, and he said he found some information about the guy with the limp that's burnt.
Oh.
Somebody else saw him going into Gralhund Villa, which is near us, actually.
Oh.
So the constables checked there, but Lord Gralhund said everything was fine, so they couldn't go in to look for the man. But I can cast invisibility twice today, so. And Cullen has Spider-Man shoes.
Spider,
I
spider,
do.
I think we should try to look into it. We took on potentially a new job to find somebody named Sir Ambrose.
Oh.
He's currently tracking a necromancer in town.
Oh.
So we might, I don't know. I don't know if it's related or not. Necromancer, controlling dead people, controlling automatons. I don't know. It's a stretch, but
Might
maybe.
know something about talking to our ghosts.
That's true.
Or just leaving it.
Also true.
It already seems to clean up that stuff.
You all didn't eat anything in the bar other than oatmeal, did you?
Just oatmeal for me.
Oatmeal and honey.
There was just random food around.
I think we gotta squat.
It's like,
Was that half size food?
oh my god, should we check the attic?
That's where Chris lives.
Yeah.
It's his room.
Attic? Oh my god. No, it's like the opposite of the ghost, right? Because
Makes a mess instead of clean up.
the ghost,
Two ghosts. What if they fight? What if they hate each other?
that's no good. Because I
What
told the
if-
halflings they were safe.
What if it's that everything keeps getting cleaned, there's something for it to do, so it makes a mess to clean up?
But then why wouldn't it clean the mess before I came upon the mess? I don't know. And he put away those dishes that one time, and they were still dirty. He didn't clean the dishes.
That's true. He's just putting things where it needs to be, when we clean it.
I missed that conversation.
It's kind of went around in a circle.
There was no conclusion.
We're trying to figure out the food in the bar. Food scraps.
It's the cat. It's the emu.
I don't think the cat would
Scraps.
peel a potato. I don't think any of those would peel a potato.
Maybe it's a smart rat. You ever heard of the Rat King?
The what?
I'm not gonna listen to you about a king of rats, Colin. You can't even
He
read.
exists. He exists.
I doubt it. Okay, so
Your opinion
Should
doesn't
we
matter
head
because you
back
can't even
towards
read.
the north forward, and maybe we can do like a walk by of this Growlhund Villa.
yeah, but let's stop at the candy shop and get some gotcha balls first.
If they came in, they're not. They might not.
We'll prepay for the next month's shipment.
All right.
Next
Yeah,
month's
we could-
shipment?
Whatever's coming in, we're gonna buy it now.
Yeah, we could sell them at Trust Call.
No, we open them all ourselves.
A machine in the tavern where people put a copper piece in it and
Oh,
they
dang.
turn it and a gotcha ball comes out.
How much do
Next
you buy
time
the
we
gotcha
go back
balls
to
for?
the inventor's place, pitch
I
that
mean,
to them.
okay, maybe more than like a copper piece, depending on like the
Yeah.
cost. We have to make a profit,
So-
but it
so-
could be fun, you know.
Yeah.
We could ask our friend Cole
Pepper.
Pepper. He'd probably want to do it, but somebody else I'm sure will want to do that.
Cole Pepper might be into it. Did you give him a gotcha ball?
I don't
No.
know. I feel like if we got Cole Pepper to make it and you put in the wrong amount, it's gonna.
Yeah, like,
It shoots the gotcha ball into your belly.
No, you're the gotcha ball. Yeah, let's stop and get some gotcha balls.
All right, let's do it.
Pre-order some gotcha.
where was this?
Where were the gotcha balls at
We're
again?
gonna-
We got
The
I thought
market.
that they were in like a candy shop down here or something.
Down by Joanna's, like in
Was
that-
it Joanna's?
It wasn't from
like in that
Goblob.
plaza.
No,
No.
it wasn't.
Not Zablov.
Blah,
You bought it from a
remember.
I
candy
just knew
dealer.
that.
Yeah, it was a
Okay,
candy
yeah.
shop.
Well,
Was
we
it-
can go over to see if he even has them. Cause they're
Yeah,
great.
because didn't he say he
Marketplace?
was out, right? He was getting
Yes.
more coming in.
I bought his last stock, and he's like, it's gonna be like a while, so these are rare.
Where was the growler place?
The growler place?
Oh, it's up by us.
Oh,
He
Growl
said
Hunt.
It was like 900 feet away or something.
It's actually right there on the map.
Yeah, it's right
oh,
by
yeah,
us.
So you guys are right there, and Growlhunt Village is
It's
just a
so
couple
close.
blocks.
It's just down the way.
Yeah.
As we're walking to the candy store, Wink's gonna pull out her notebook again and she's gonna start sketching Colin.
Again.
But this time, she's gonna give him like some mousy looking ears and like a mousy like structure, but it's still gonna have a little mask on
He's
it
not the
and
Rat
a little
King.
crown and some whiskers coming out of his mask and like a little tail, so he looks like a Colin Mouse King.
Do you believe this?
And I'm just gonna lean
Disrespect.
over and look at your art and be like, oh, that rat cave.
Roll me a performance check.
You better actually draw that.
12.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's height.
Wink's better at makeup people.
It's not artist alley, you don't have to sell it.
It's It is colored beautifully, but the line working is a little bit of work.
That's fine. I'm walking, so I'm sure it's like. Is my thing doing anything while I'm walking?
No, you guys
Okay.
heading north?
Yes.
Yeah, no. As you've gotten farther from the dock where it stops.
Okay. Okay. Go.
So I think we said that the candy store was. Can we say it's on the outskirts of the candy shop or the market?
Sure.
Kind of where Joanna's is. Now it's starting to hit afternoon, late afternoon, kind of beginning evening. The sun's kind of at that golden hour. Well, no, I'm lying to you. It's not the
Dusk.
golden hour because it's been raining all day again.
Oh,
So it's starting to get dark and rainy.
it's that dull gray.
The candy shop is open. And
We gonna go in?
yeah,
You'll probably recognize me with even with the mask on. Remember me?
he's like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, they got all the gotcha balls, right?
Correct. I was wondering if you got any new shipments of that.
I did not get any. I did not get any new ones in. No, I'm sorry, but I did come across a box of old ones that I didn't realize I had that was in storage. There's only about 5 of them.
I'll take them. I'll take them. They're rare. They're rare right now.
All right. I don't remember what we had gotcha balls for, so I'm going to charge you 5 silver apiece.
5 silver a piece for 5 of them.
Ask
Yeah.
them what wholesale pricing is.
I think that is wholesale pricing.
He's
since
gonna
they're
ask you
old.
what's a wholesale.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy those ones.
Just scratch the expiration date up.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? I'll give you. There's only 5 of them.
Correct.
I'll give you a gold piece, and then whatever other candy would equal up to that. 5 extra gold, or 5 extra silver after that.
Oh, I want something fruity.
Go get some candy then.
All right.
I'll get the gotcha balls. They could get whatever's 5 silver worth of candy.
There's all kinds of candies in this shop. If you have an idea of something you think you might want, I bet you he's got it. Or I can just kind of tell you some things he might have.
Gosh, I don't even have candy anymore.
I know, right?
He's got gummy things, he's got
Oh, yeah,
lollipops,
I want gummies.
he's got gummies of all shapes inside this. He's got packs of gummies, some are like fried eggs, some are lamb legs, some of them are little like sandwiches, but they're gummy. Oh, thank you, sir.
Krabby Patty gummies.
Does he have any gummies that are like tiny beer like tankers or something?
Actually, yeah, and they even have the 2 different colors. The bottom part's dark and the top part's like an amber.
I'm gonna buy as much of that as he has.
He's got about 20 pounds of that, so like a half. So you know you have those barrels of candy? It's just like a
Yeah,
big thing.
yeah.
Only the top, like it's just a bucket inside of a barrel, so it's literally
Yes.
this much. But it's about, they're heavy, so about 20 pounds worth.
All right,
That he'll sell you for 2 gold.
2 gold.
That's it?
Oh
It's a
man.
steal. Shut up.
Some tavern amenities.
All right, I bought him, and then I'm gonna load him onto
That's like
Gertrude.
1 silver piece.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna take those gash rolls. I'm gonna add to my inventory.
Does he have like the little sharks that are blue and white?
Gummy sharks.
Yeah.
I want some gummy sharks.
They do have gummy sharks.
I want-
These ones though are not blue and white. They're like a chocolatey brown. Not chocolate. They're just like a murky brown.
Brown.
And that goes to like a lighter blue green.
Okay.
So same thing.
I'll take 2 bags of those.
2 bags of those. Those are much larger than the little beer steins. Those are about the same. Each one of those probably equals about 4 or 5 beer steins.
Ah, this
So
is
a bag
good.
of that's only gonna be 10 pounds, but that's actually gonna cost you. Oh no. It's gonna cost you about 2 gold as well.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Her belly was making little click. Oh, noises. Wow. Oh, sorry.
Gummy sharks. So they have like that weird marshmallowy
Yeah.
stomach. I don't know what it is. It's so gummy.
Let's take a quick break.
It's like foam gummy.
Break.
Quick break. Doc's gotta go to the bathroom.
Quick break.
Break.
0.
Big attack strategies.
How do we overthrow the can?
Okay.
So what were the clues that Rainier gave you again? I'm sorry.
The guy, he did identify the man,
Mhm.
although I didn't tell you guys that part. But he's suspected to be Black Network. But they saw him go into Gralhund Villa,
Right. Okay.
and the constables tried to check there, but the lord of the manor was like, everything's fine, we don't need you, so they couldn't go in. But
Which means it's probably ran by the Black Network.
yes, so they're protecting him, probably Black Network.
Hmm.
So here are options. Either 2 of us could go in invisible to try and find this guy, or Mr. Black Network over here could make up some reason to go in and be like, I'm Black Network now. But maybe you go see Dabble first and actually become Black Network for like officially. I don't know why you're dancing
Have we
around this. Like we all know you're going.
Have we questioned him on this subject?
Dabble?
Yeah.
About this.
About the guy that took off and.
No. I don't
You
know.
did not. You guys didn't bring it up to him at all.
Yeah.
We did not bring it up to him.
You just spoke to him very quickly.
Because here's the thing, if we ask him about it and he helps us out,
Mhm.
then we owe him. And I don't want to owe him.
That would be the way that guy was supposedly running that way too. Yeah. Okay. So, how comfortable would you be trying to get in there, or?
Or somebody knocks on the door, maybe invite Lord Graham to our tavern opening while 2 people sneak past him invisible.
Well, the villa, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until,
Yeah, it's like an actual walled-in villa, isn't it?
I don't know, I haven't been there.
Yeah, we have no idea. But
Well, that's why I
honestly,
picture a
out of
villa.
everybody, our stealth and stuff is probably the highest out of everybody.
I'm down for trying to go in.
I mean, if you want to bring it twice, I'll try it too. She can stick with you guys. Wink can stick with you guys, and do you have any healing potions on you, just in case something gets shitty?
I absolutely do not.
Okay, I have one.
We're at the
I
market.
have some I can give you guys.
We're at the market.
I have one, so
We can buy more
we could.
That's
at the
true.
market.
How'd she do?
She didn't do anything, but she doesn't want to stand up right now.
Girl,
Don't tell him, don't tell him.
what are you doing, crazy pants?
Up, come
Oh, am I gonna go get a cookie? Let's go get cookies. What cookie? Auntie Sonia's getting cookies. Did you hear her?
I do have cookies.
Got those cookies.
Good job standing up. She got these new like oatmeal something cookies in her birth box the other day.
Oh yeah?
I feel like it was like oatmeal bacon or something, but they smell so sweet.
I didn't know.
Like they smell
Chrissy's
really
cinnamon bun
sweet.
boxes.
They're soft too. She really likes them. Oh, baby, you're sore. You did not move around enough today. You slept too much.
Boy, that queen. We're moving pretty quick right now, though.
Yeah.
We'll get back in that bed.
I think we could probably get away with if you guys can get the door open.
Yeah. We can
Door
get
open to
the
what?
door open.
No, honey. Sneaky. No, I'm just kidding. Just trying to the villa.
So, are you guys heading up towards that area?
We're still at the market. Should we buy
Nice.
potions at the market? Because we're at the market.
I
The way that works, hang on, I'm sorry. Invisibility is me and everything that is connected to me.
Everything you're carrying or wearing, yes.
Do you want to
If you were holding,
that or something?
if you were holding someone in your arms that was with you, they would not be invisible. So if someone was sitting on your shoulder that was an animal, they wouldn't be invisible either.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. If that's what you were thinking, I just
What
wanted to
if she
clarify.
was small enough to fit inside my cloak, still not invisible?
Then she'll be invisible because she's covered by your clothing.
But right there.
I'm just saying.
But as soon as she comes out, she won't be invisible anymore.
Yeah.
You better stay with us,
Okay, Shimi, you can stay
Yeah.
with them too.
just
There's
in
already two of you.
just in case.
Going in.
Okay. Just, I thought I would offer. Okay. So, head there.
Galhandillo. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, are we buying potions or no? Do you guys have enough
I
potions?
have one. I mean, I guess.
And you guys are currently at the marketplace.
Let's
That's what I keep trying to tell
let's
them.
buy
Is there any
one.
large gathering of people around?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a decent amount.
Got to
Do you want to give me perception to see if there's someone you want to pickpocket?
Oh yeah, if there's like a group, I want to.
DC, if you roll anything over 15, you'll be able to find someone who's very obviously a good mark for you, but you'll still have to do that. Otherwise, you can just pickpocket for whoever you want.
Perception? Damn, I only got 12 on that one.
It's at the market. You don't just see commoners. You see people of all shapes and sizes. You see a couple people that seem to be a little bit more well off.
I'm gonna go toward a group, act like I'm walking through that group, and pick a pocket.
All right. You pick the first person you bump into. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. We're gonna do it with the heavy
Is
one.
this collar still on?
Woo! That's 13 plus 6, 19.
19. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please. I love the last time I spent like 5 minutes looking for it on Google and it was right here.
The whole time.
Would you mind, for the sake of time, if I just buy another healing potion?
Sure, yeah.
97.
97? Oh shit. Okay, roll me another 100. D100.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you why. 97 was.
Here it is. I got 64. Nintendo 64.
You reach into the first person you see like coat. It's almost like a bag, a satchel of theirs, and you pull out the first thing you grab. It's not a gotcha ball, but it is what seems to be a pyramid, about yay big, of a sticky black incense that smells very bad.
Ugh, poop incense.
Put it back, put it back.
The person's already walked away, like it's in their hand.
God.
97 was a trinket,
Oh.
so I had to roll the.
Dang it, I got the poop cricket. That's good. Walk back to the group. Say, here you go.
You guys can all smell it.
No, don't touch it.
Pass it around.
I can smell it from here.
Foul
Oh,
smelling
God.
incense.
Yeah, my passive perception
It
is
looks
off.
cool though. I mean, I'll give it
You
that.
keep it, clean it out. But yeah, I'm not holding that anymore.
You can add it to it. There you go.
Poop incense.
Wait,
Use
so
that
it's
as
a
a
pyramid?
distraction.
It's a pyramid, almost like a little cone, but it's more sharp edges than circular. So
Is that what you like? The whole pyramid itself? or
You light the top of it and it smolders down.
Poop pyramid?
Just like that, actually. It's just like a D4. All right, guys. For brevity's sake, you said you want to purchase it. Yes, it's going to cost you 50 gold, and it's yeah, it's just a potion of healing.
Yeah.
Damn, healing potions are smooth.
I have 2 with me.
Don't get hit.
So I'm gonna show you where I'm keeping them on my person, and I know I have 2.
If I need one.
But if something happens, you know where I'm keeping it.
Okay.
I'll trust you with that.
Yeah, they're probably better on you anyway.
Honestly, unless you want me to just to give you one for the time being to hold on to while we're doing this.
Nope. Better with you.
Okay.
You guys still have your charm of restoration, right?
Yeah, what are those two? I keep looking at it. That's about
I
it.
feel like that didn't actually.
It does either 3 casts of lesser restoration or 1 cast of greater restoration and 1 cast of lesser restoration.
Okay.
But once you've used up those charges, it's
Duplicates
gone.
itself.
Yeah, it's duplicate.
Restoration, and that does what? Is that healing?
Healing, yeah, I used it to depetrify people.
Oh, so you used it twice?
I know I used mine already. I used it on 3 people.
Oh, okay.
Restoration might take away status of conditions, right?
And it worked on the people.
I'll just
Doesn't
look up
preheated.
lessons, lesser risk.
Hello?
I can look it up while you guys are in the.
Not sure. Look it up.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Sorry, people calling me asking if I want to do a survey.
Survey.
Greater restoration is. You can reduce a target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects on a target. 1 effect that charmed or petrified the target, 1 curse, a reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or an effect that reduces the target's hit point maximum, so it doesn't actually heal.
Yeah, so it's doing status issues, which is good to have, though.
Yeah.
Wrap it
Good
up
to
in
know.
30.
Are you guys starting to head towards Growlhound Villa?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You've noticed a lot of these streets. You're getting close to home. You guys walk past your home, and you're getting closer to it. And as you do, the detector starts whirring up. Zip, 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 zip. Every step you get closer to it, it seems to
To
speed
my
up a little
house?
bit. No, you guys have already passed your house.
Okay, to that house?
Mm-hmm. As you get closer to Growlhund, it starts getting faster. You guys end up walking up from where you heard it was, and you see on the corner there's a gate. Behind the gate there's a big old front yard, like an estate in a sense, and the thing is just whirring. It's going
I'm gonna pull it off and take the ribbon off and let it close and put it
Stop
back.
worrying.
So you're standing in front of Growlhund Villa. There's a 2-story building. It's very decent size in front of you. There is a gate right in front of you as well. There's some windows to the building on your left, but you have to get into. It seems like you can't get into the windows at all. You'll have to cross the gate or hop the fence to get into the yard.
Do you have like a bell or something?
They don't have a bell, no.
As we walk past, could we just kind of try to examine the gate to see if there's any kind of, I don't know, some sort of like a trap, like if a person were to walk across, even if the gate were open, they might spring a trap of some kind.
Roll me perception on the gate itself, or investigation rather.
Investigation. It is a 11.
11?
Yeah.
No, you don't see any traps or anything.
Okay. Okay. Well,
But the
walking.
gate is locked.
That's fine.
How tall is the fence?
The fence is probably a good 10, 15 feet high. The wall.
Is there any spiky things or anything on the
No, it doesn't appear that there is.
What if I?
And at
give
this
you-
point,
I'm
it
7
is
foot tall, and you
evening
give me
time by the
boost?
time you guys
Well, I
get
could
here.
even just
Oh, you sticky
brawl
push.
my way up there.
I could. I think it's a little tall for me to jump without a boost.
I'm gonna
Pick locks.
Yeah.
I'm
Try
gonna
to
pull
pick them
out
up.
my notebook while they're like discussing, and I'm gonna like quickly, but write a flyer looking thing that says like grand opening Troll Skull Manor tonight, like on it, and make it look really pretty and like pink and purple drawings.
Okay.
Um,
Roll me a while you're doing that. Go ahead and roll me a performance and continue explaining it to me.
and I'm just gonna like make it like a little flyer, like a grand opening flyer.
Let's
for
see how it
the
looks.
place. Okay. 16.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty good.
Cool.
It almost is kind of artsy in a sense, like those old school 70s
Oh,
like
cool.
rock concert
Sweet.
flyers. It catches the eye really well.
Okay.
A lot of vibrant colors. Hold on, I'm not in the right spot.
So this person obviously like has money, right?
Money, 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 money.
Just by judging their home.
Money. Yes, these people are very well off.
Cool.
Speaking of which,
How long does invisibility last?
1 hour.
Oh.
Or until you attack or cast a spell, so.
Or get hit.
No, actually, the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, don't let people bump into you.
Yeah,
I'm just confused. Okay, so I will cast invisibility on both of you.
Sweet.
That's all my spells.
Oh no.
you guys are where those two little lights are on the street, please.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna make this a little bit more accurate.
I'm gonna go back here. Gertie?
Actually, Colin, if you jumped on top of the wall,
Sorry, I think that's better.
I can get over that wall.
can you, if I jump up and grab your hand and see if you
Can
can
you
pull me
just
up?
unlock?
Right now, I said it was in the evening time, but it's at that. Even though it's raining, it's kind of like just beginning to be nighttime. So it's dark, it feels like nighttime, but it's not officially nighttime. If the clouds weren't there, it would still be light out.
Dull gray.
But it is dark to you guys.
Can you just pick the lock and
What are you gonna take from it? Pick the lock?
Pick the lock. I could try to pick the lock. We have lots of options and we can try them
Go
all.
up to the door, say their gate was open. I'm just in the neighborhood telling people about our grand opening. What do you think?
Yeah,
Let's try
that
it.
sounds great.
Okay.
We'll just go down the list.
I'll come with you. Sing them our theme song that I'm currently writing.
Perfect.
I'm gonna stay back in the shadows while you try to cast
You have to-
it.
oh, pick the lock.
lock.
Oh, that's how you're gonna
If
do
you
it.
can get
Okay.
it open.
Well, yeah, then.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and pick a lock for me. As he's doing this, can I get an arcane check from you and you, please?
What do I roll?
You're rolling. You're just trying to pick a lock, so you're rolling your dexterity and adding your proficiencies if you have proficiency on lock. Your lockpick proficiency. Proficiency.
Oh.
You're an 8.
8?
10.
10? Nah, nothing.
Yikes.
Alright, so I'll just do a dexterity check.
Yes. Just dexterity check, and you add your proficiency bonus if you're proficiency in picking lock, whichever you are.
Yeah. I get lucky number 13.
13. Dirty 13?
Dirty 13.
Okay.
What?
You're at it. You're sitting there trying to figure it out, and you are at it for a few minutes and nothing. You cannot get this bad boy open.
It's not working. Not working for me.
You had it for how long?
Huh?
A few minutes.
A few minutes. Okay.
I'm gonna be like, Colin, can I give it a try? Can I use your tools?
Be my guess.
I'm learning bad habits from him, so might as well
Alright.
just give this a shot.
So roll a dexterity check using thieves' tools. If you have a proficiency, you add it. If not, you just add your dex modifier.
Highly doubt it.
Could he help her by telling her which tools to use?
Yeah, he's helping you. Go ahead and roll advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna need it.
You do this and you do this.
Okay, where's my dex +1? So 15.
Nope, you can't figure it out either.
Might take
He's
up
explaining
the
it to you, but you're starting to get super frustrated.
Is there some sort of a mechanism, like a bell or we could push or anything?
Oddly enough, no, there isn't.
Okay, then I'm gonna take out my lute and I'm going to start singing very loudly.
I'm gonna get out of the way now.
You're invisible.
Either way, just if I could climb the wall, if I
Yeah.
could stick in my shoes up there, yeah.
So you trying to get over?
Yes, I am.
Can you?
Alright.
If I jump up, you want to grab me and help pull me up
If I can pull you up,
Yeah, roll a strength check.
for both of us or just him?
Just him.
Okay.
the swole.
Because he's the one that's
strength
hooked onto the wall.
Jesus.
check. Oh.
Can I assist while he's pulling? Can I push Roland's feet?
Sure.
I
go
got
ahead
a
and roll.
four.
Roll again. You get advantage. I'll take it. You're like throwing it.
Okay, that's a little better. It's a 9.
A 9? No, you guys for some reason
Like,
trying to get
Pulling
bowling.
you and your.
It kind of almost seems like your shoes might be slipping. You might be slipping out of your shoes, rather.
I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna put my hands like this and I'm gonna tell Bolin to step on my hands and I'm gonna try to like alley-oop him over the wall.
Oh, just like use you as the thing to jump. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try to strength you over the wall.
I'm already on the wall.
So is that?
I can't.
So I think that would it be you jumping or you pushing?
Pushing, yeah, I don't know. Did you hear me?
A vault.
What? No, what'd you say?
We're trying this again. I like
She's
go.
gonna kind of. I'm gonna do like a run and like kind of push
I'm
off of her.
gonna put my hands out like this to try to like strength
See if I
help
can just
him.
grab the.
Okay,
Over
I need
the
you to
wall.
roll me a dex check and you to roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Straight decks or.
Straight dex with your modifier, no proficiencies.
Was it a 20?
Let's see.
Is this
No,
with
it
advantage or
wasn't.
is she doing something different?
But it was
Okay.
still pretty
It's
good.
different, it's just the
Then
one
it
roll.
counts.
16.
16, okay.
Plus
What'd you roll?
modifiers?
12.
That's plus
12?
the modifier.
Okay, yeah. Chris runs up and you get down, you're just like, come on. And he gets a running start and you have your hands on your knee essentially, and he
Yeah.
steps right on your hands and you push up and Bolin gets like up and he gets about halfway up and hits the top of it and he gets his arms over and he scurries his leg over and now he's on top of the wall. You're on top of the wall too, Barry? Alright, you guys are both on top of the wall. You hopping over?
Yeah.
Alright, you're invisible though, correct? Alright,
So
I'm gonna
is-
need.
You, right? They're
Yeah,
both invisible.
They're both invisible.
Alright, give me stealth checks with advantage.
Advantage stealth checks.
18.
Okay.
11.
11? Oh no. With advantage, you only got 11?
Oh, this is with advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
with advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry. That would be. Hang on. 21.
21? Okay. You guys both hop over the wall. And you don't notice anything. Nothing's happening.
That's true.
What is everybody else doing?
I'm playing my lute very loudly and I'm gonna start singing
I'm gonna come back over here.
about the opening of our tavern.
I'm with Gertrude. This is our bird.
This is our bird.
This is our bird. This is our mascot. Yeah, okay, we got it.
And then what are you, Bolin and Colin, doing?
What am I doing at his house?
You're
through,
supposed to
like,
go in and
these trees and stuff. Like, do we only see the one door? Like, what do we see here on this building?
On this building, you can see there's the one door right there. It's the entrance, but then there's also a balcony in this area that you can see. The balcony, through the trees, the character can see a large balcony enclosed by an iron railing above the mansion's main entrance. The balcony is 20 feet above the ground level, and the scaling mansion brick walls and oh yeah, that's something I don't read to you guys. About 20 feet above ground level.
So there's a doorway. There's a door underneath it. Or is this the
So-
only doorway you said?
I think that's a window right there.
Oh, you're right. It is a window. So this is a door though.
There's a door over here too, but
There's a double door.
so you guys are here to find this limping
Right.
burned man. if he's there, see if he has the Stone of Gondor or whatever it's called.
Can we sneak over to that window and take a peek? Look inside.
Yeah, take a peek.
Yes, you can. As you guys are walking over there, go ahead and give me another stealth check.
Stone of Gold.
Both are just in.
With it.
Are you both going? Or are you
Where,
one of you?
where are you going? I'm sorry.
I'm going up to
Look
that
at the
window.
window.
Just peek inside.
There's oh yeah, I'll go to the window with you. I'll just give you advantage on this, I guess, or I guess I can roll.
Alright,
No, you both need to
that's-
roll for me. Sorry.
I'm good.
That's a 14 for me.
Okay.
Was this perception?
No,
Stop,
still.
Stop.
Still? 9.
9. All right. So where are you? Over by the front door.
By the window right here.
Yeah.
Wait, you get advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, advantage.
Oh.
Yes, both of you.
Oh, that's
Ooh, a
much,
natty
much
20.
better.
Yeah.
23.
23. Awesome. Yeah. No, you guys know when. Here's you. You guys walk up to that window. Is that a window? That right there is.
It looks like a window.
That's a door.
That's the door.
That's a door.
But it looks like there's light coming through it.
You're right. That's a window.
That's that door
And
window.
that room. Give me
Oh,
one
we're in
second. No, you're not. That room is.
It's got pools in there. Or washroom? I can't tell. There's like clothes.
Rugs?
It looks like a laundry room.
Oh.
Yeah.
This room is where the servants wash clothes. It contains some scrub buckets, some wash basins, some soap, some mops, some chamber pots, a bunch of fucking blood, and about
Just so
one.
casually.
Just a random woman on the stairs because there's a set of stairs in that room,
Oh, I
on
see.
laundry room, and she's dead.
Oh.
She's fucking dead. As you guys are making noise, you start to see coming around this corner is. Oof.
What?
Because I thought I heard like a chopper. A groundskeeper. Where is he? Where's that creepy fucking groundskeeper? Here
Oh,
he is.
Jesus.
The groundskeeper's walking by.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh no.
He's not gonna stand. It's okay. Let's make this guy the groundskeeper, just for the sake of it. Oh, Barry fixed it.
Hey.
Groundskeeper and his 2 mastiffs.
Oh, he got puppies.
And they are walking towards what they believe to hear. Well, they hear someone playing music at the front gate and they're walking over towards that way.
Yes, over here to us.
Okay, so he's walking towards us.
Correct. I'm gonna pan out a little
As
bit.
he's walking, does he walk normal or does he walk with a limp?
No limp. He walks normal.
Okay.
He's over. close
He's
to the
walking
house,
real
right?
slow though, and his mastiffs is on
He's
either
walking
side
on
of
his
him.
path.
He's walking along the path and he's starting to head over this way.
We're at right.
Shit.
Wow.
I'm gonna like put colon in. Oh, he can't see me. I'm just saying nothing. I'm just gonna like maybe like turn him like his.
How did you find him?
He's right next to me. I can feel him. I make sure he's paying attention.
Yeah, you can probably
That's-
smell
Smells
it.
like
I'm just
incense in my
gonna-
hands.
I just say I
Yeah.
Poop
can.
incense.
I'm just gonna kind of like do that. I'm gonna go. Like almost like they might be able to smell us.
Dang, should have kept poop. We should have lit the poop incense over here.
Because your ass stinks right now.
It's just on my fingers. I wiped it on someone walking by. Don't tell me.
You should have kept that thing. You could have threw it to just try.
Are you guys gonna you guys gonna go in or
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could try the window.
The woman's dead. It's not like
That's
she's
what
gonna
I
tell
mean.
anybody.
Yeah. It's like gonna try
You
the
guys are
window.
trying the window. The window is
You guys should
locked.
go back.
You can try and unlock it if you'd like.
Let's try to unlock it.
Better.
Go ahead and roll me a DC,
Giving
or
me
rather
so
a
much anxiety.
lock pick.
Oh, he's going for big one.
Stealth
Dex.
or dex. Yeah, sleight of hand.
Sleight of
Not
hand?
a sleight of hand. Lock pick. Just roll your lock pick.
I don't have a
tools.
lockpick.
So what it is, it's your
Thieves' tools
thieves tools. You
plus
roll your
your
dexterity and then your proficiency.
Okay.
Thank you. I was having such a hard time saying any of that originally.
That's not opening for me.
Just roll like a rogue.
What number was it?
3, not counting the proficiency.
As you're messing with it, you're trying to unlock this thing, and it doesn't seem to be an actual lock. So you're trying to jimmy something on the inside to unlock it, and you end up making a bunch of noise. And he's on the way over there, hears it, and starts walking towards you.
Can we see
We need to
them?
start.
Yeah, are we able to see this dude?
Yes, you guys can see him coming up because you're at the gate, and the gate's just a gate.
I'm like, sir, can you please come here?
He sees you guys. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
What is, did you say this was a door or a window
That's-
here?
Those
I
are
said
all
that
windows.
was door.
That is a door too, though. Actually,
13.
13. He sees you guys, but he knows you're behind the gate, and he's not worried. He wants to go see what that noise was.
We need to move. I'm just gonna start pulling Colin, and we're gonna start going back over this direction.
Roll me a
So
stealth check,
just,
gentlemen.
We'll just do a walk around.
Roll what?
Stealth check.
With advantage.
Oof.
Roll.
You gotta roll real high on this one.
Okay, roll
Anxious.
with stealth and advantage. So my first one is
17.
So my first one is 20, dirty 20. Yeah, I'm going with the dirty 20.
30-20, and Chris, your highest is
17.
17. It appears that he doesn't see you, but the mastiffs have caught your guys' scent.
Oh.
And they start barking at you, Volwyn specifically.
Fuck.
Oh no, they smell the dog.
Um.
I'm gonna
Cheese
give
it.
you guys on the other end an opportunity.
An opportunity to do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the thing, they're yeah, no, you know what's going on.
How far away are they from us? Like the dude and the dogs?
The dude and the dog's probably like 60, give or take.
Yeah, there's no little squares on this one.
Yeah, because that's about the appropriate size right there.
So how far away am I from the door you came out of?
No one came out of a door.
Alright.
Oh, he's outside.
I'm gonna quickly. Excuse me. I'm gonna pull out this gross severed hand that I had in my pocket and put it on the ground where we were, right over there.
Where you were, you're just gonna place it and then move?
I'm gonna toss it. As we're moving, I'm gonna toss that hand like over here somewhere.
Where are you then?
We're making our way this way, aren't we? Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm. That's what you said.
I assumed I was pulling Colin like this. We're gonna come around this way, start going this way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw that hand over here as a distraction. Essentially, that's what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha. They still smell you though. So distraction, I get it.
Okay.
They're coming, man.
He's dead. You can hear the groundskeeper say, "I know there's someone there. These dogs' noses, they can smell out anything."
Never should have come here.
Oh shit.
Listen, I can do vicious mockery on one of these dogs. Wait, it can't understand me. Oh wait, no, wait, it doesn't need to understand me.
What'd
Alright.
you do?
Are you within?
What did you do
What
with
kind
your
of distance do you need to be in for that?
60 feet.
60 feet?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Here, do you want a cookie?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. What?
I can do charm person, but I think that'll pop the invisibility though if I do a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah, don't do any of these spells.
Just dress yourself in the dead woman's skin. Then it doesn't matter what you look like.
Just pick her up while we're invisible.
Let's go back to the city of the dead and get that necromancer.
Just hide behind her since we're invisible. It's like, oh, I'm okay.
They went that way.
It's just me again.
It's like one of us controlling the other one was going like this.
That guy got me.
It's just like, what doing?
I'm gonna drop some food in my mouth. I did, I caught it.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm going to cast.
Feet are not touching the ground though for some reason.
I'm gonna cast vicious mockery on the dog that's closest to the house.
Okay.
Okay? Alright, It has to succeed a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Wisdom saving throw of 15.
13.
13.
Yes.
6. 7.
It takes 7 psychic damage.
7 psychic damage.
Yes.
You see this dog just keel over.
Oh shit!
It's okay. It's for the greater good.
The second it does, you see the cult leader look at it, and at that moment is when officially the sun crests, or rather doesn't crest, but disappears behind the mountains, even though you can't see it because of the rain. And the other mastiff, and both the mastiff and the guys start start twitching and stuff, and they get like this weird black fog kind of around them, and it starts swirling, and the mastiff turns into a shadow mastiff. The one that you killed is still dead, but it turns into a shadow mastiff, and now the groundskeeper is now more like a fucked up form of the former self.
Oh, yikes.
Winx sees this happening and she's gonna take her hammer off and she's just gonna try to fucking break the lock on the gate.
Okay, give me a strength check, please.
Oh, God. It can't be probably heard over her hitting the gate, but I'm going to stop playing and yell at them like, guys, turn around. Look at. They're like shadow people now.
Oh shit.
18, your strength check.
18.
bad.
You slam against the door and you hear cling real loud, and it doesn't budge.
Fuck.
Come open the gate for us.
We have to have the key though, don't we?
Hey, you guys haven't tried climbing yet.
I can't climb. My strength is 8.
I'm gonna try to just fucking pick up Tally and throw her over.
Strength check again.
No. That is a 13.
A 13.
Yeah.
You can't throw her, but you can probably grab her and lift her.
Okay.
And by her feet to the point where she can grab the top.
Okay. Same with Viral. You're going over the top.
8.
All right. As you guys are doing this, oh yeah, go ahead. Roll for her.
That's gonna be 17 for Viral.
Okay, she gets up there
just
too.
flies.
Now, do you want to? I need you to roll me an athletics check.
An athletics check.
Correct.
Okay. 15.
15. You're actually able to run up.
I can't attack.
I'm gonna say you probably even use your
Attack
hammer.
me?
No.
Or my
Somehow.
jump ring.
Oh, no.
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
still
you have
be
a jump ring,
I
visible.
have a jump ring.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, if you
How pretty
attack
is that?
them, then
Okay.
they
I
see
just
you.
use that.
If
You
the
could have probably
spell's
just grabbed
over,
it and
yeah.
jumped over, jump back. Jump over and jump
That's
back.
true.
Mario jump.
All right, so now you guys are on this side. I want everybody to roll me initiative, please. Actually, no. You know what? Yeah. Do you guys want to roll initiative on this, or? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, what's the other option?
Other option. I was thinking about making them turn into the shadow mastiffs, and then pausing the game there or ending the game there. But
Oh,
we're in this battle. Let's fucking do this battle.
okay.
Initiative it is.
Son of a gun.
Ooh. Well, with my initiative bonus, I got 24.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Because this has been pretty rollers. Rollers.
It's not bad.
Dexterity is +2, so he's at.
Gertrude's like still outside the gate, so I'm just gonna move her.
So if we don't do shit his entire combat,
All right, 25 to
we
20.
still finish.
Yes.
24.
You can
24?
cast cantrips. Do you have a cantrip? Okay.
You can't
How
attack,
about-
huh?
No.
15 to 20, or 20 to 15.
18.
18. Winks next. 15 to 10.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had a 19.
Oh, Colin, what did you have
sorry.
So
again?
sorry.
24.
24. Wink, what did you have?
18.
18, and you had a 19.
Yeah, Chris does.
Okay, I'm sorry. So 18 after that. Song, what was yours?
14.
Tally, what was yours?
8.
14.
Like her strength.
Just like my strength.
We have.
I'm glad that thing is coming so useful.
Oh, I love it. Groundskeeper roll 8, 14, 16, 17. Wink, what did you roll?
18.
And then Mastiff rolled a 5.
Oh, you fast as
Are
hell.
you guys gonna try to like do other stuff to keep their invisibility for the
We
first
can't do
round?
shit without
Oh, I'm gonna-
visibility.
I'm
Yeah, they
gonna
do any.
use it up right now when I go in for an
That's
attack.
Oh, you're gonna attack?
Because if we don't attack, we can stay invisible even after combat.
And I can't cast invisibility.
please?
You want this dead one?
Yeah.
We might just hold back
Look at its base go. I swear it was on one.
unless it's really needed.
Why don't you guys try to find a way in at least for the first round?
I lost your kitty cat space.
We'll see what kind of damage we
No,
can
kitty
do.
cat's right here.
This one.
What?
Oh, it's base?
Oh, this kitty cat.
Oh.
There was a base on this one. I don't know where it is. There's a clear base.
There's a clear base right here.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Oh no, that's
So I wonder,
maybe. What's that say?
Pick it up.
I wonder if we picked up something heavy and threw it through the window. That wouldn't count as an attack. Because we're not hitting
Can't
things.
read.
It
Yeah.
says
It's an action.
star.
It's an action, but not an attack.
This is it. This is it.
That's true.
Thank you.
You could
Barry.
also just maybe try to open the front door,
That'd still be a action.
but it's not an
Well,
attack.
it's fine.
That's true.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was his base.
That's
It's
true.
moving is an action. Technically,
It broke.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
movement's a movement, but yeah, no, you're right.
Alright, there's no grids here, but we'll assume that. Actually, it's a little big.
Because he came from around that side, so I'm assuming maybe he came from inside.
He just came from around the side.
He came around from the outside. He didn't open any doors or anything.
From behind.
So, Colin, you're up first. What the fuck you doing?
Alright, so you guys don't want me to fight this dude?
I would
Not
assume
yet.
that probably we should wait. I think that's we're really needed.
I killed one of those dogs with my mind. I think we're gonna be okay. If you
She
guys,
thought him to death.
I did.
He didn't know how to read either.
You're as cold as ice.
Well, there's really nothing else I can do other than attack. So you won't just stay
Well,
here?
that's what I was saying. I don't know. I was thinking we could check the door
Oh,
and see
shit.
if the door's unlocked, or we could be doing some other shit while
I can
we're-
try to head to that door then. You just want to hear?
I mean, if you could also use the help action. If it comes around, like that's also not attacking. And that would give whoever you're helping advantage. So, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Now that I've seen a Shadow Mastiff.
Oh!
Oh.
I don't
Nice.
think we can now.
No, I mean like I can't turn into it. But wait, alright. I guess it wouldn't matter anyways.
You saw the Mastiff at least.
Yes. I guess it's not really a big deal, but it's the damage resistances. It doesn't
Would you know that?
really. I don't know. I guess, but it really wouldn't.
I don't think you would know.
Okay, never mind.
Because it'd just be the.
Put a pin in it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
Alright,
It's okay.
Colin.
We'll move on.
What you doing?
Forward.
I'm gonna move for this door.
Alright, I would say you can get about.
Remember, there's a double door right here.
Do you guys want me to do that door or this door?
Double door's closest.
I can make it to either one because I got a cunning action and can take a dash over to this one.
Oh, look at you. Okay.
Well, you're close to that one, right?
Yeah, okay. We want to try this one then?
We're right there.
I'm gonna try the door.
Alright, 1 second, please.
Please hold.
Please.
Already go to.
I don't know what I did about.
Go to your wild shape ability.
Sorry. Sorry.
Wherever it says where you can turn into something or explain something.
It's just this one shape.
Alright, you need to. That door is locked.
Alright.
So you can try and pick a lock as an action.
I will try to pick that lock.
Dexterity check with your proficiency.
God damn it. Didn't work.
No, it didn't. Sorry, Barry. Alright, now it's up to Volwin.
Hold on, let me look at that in a second. That one's locked, you said?
Correct.
The door was locked. Let me know if this feels bardically inspiring to you.
My movement is what, 30? I'm gonna start making my way along the.
Making my way.
This way. Yeah, make my way.
All right, and you're not attacking?
Nope.
Okay. Wink, it's you.
All right, Wink is.
On top of the fence, so you have to probably, if you wanted to get to where he was, you're probably gonna have to double speed. Run and dash.
Get it, girl.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
Du-du-du.
So, where do I land?
Right there.
Like right here. Okay.
And then do you, oh no, 'cause you have to attack to keep it. Never mind.
I haven't raged yet,
Yeah.
so. But I move, so I can't do anything right now.
That's your bonus action.
You do, you can rage, but if you don't attack on this thing, you'll lose it.
Yeah, so I can't
Save it.
do anything.
Well, in that case, it is
Groundskeeper.
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 Groundskeeper sees Wink walking up to him. Ooh.
Collection. Collection sources.
He is going to.
Remember what book that was that you got your circle of the moon.
He's going to cast Shield of Faith. Shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 to AC for the duration. He casts it on his hound.
Oh,
So
that's
from here
so
on, the
sweet.
hound has a +2.
Okay.
We can still murder it.
Little hound barrier, puppy barrier.
And then he's going to do a multi-attack.
Okay.
Takes 2 melee attacks, and he's going to do them both on Wink. He's hitting with his dagger. First one is 8 + 4 is 12.
Miss.
Second one is 17 + 4 is 21.
Hits.
Alright, that's going to be 1d4 + 2. That is 3 damage. That's it. Alright, and that was his movement. It's now up to Beryl.
Bump him up song.
You are as well about 60 feet away, so to get up to where Wink is, you'll have to do double movement, or you can move about.
It's okay. I think I'll move.
If you get to where the rocks are, we'll say that was 30, and then you'll be 30 away from him.
What if I just want to go like right there?
Yeah, I'd say right there you're about 30 away, maybe 25 away.
Okay, so I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna do my ice knife.
I snipe it, it's raining again.
Yep, I'm just gonna hold out my hands and try to create a shard of ice. Do it. I need a dex saving throw of 12.
Dex saving throw of 12. Oof. Ugh. 22.
Whoa! Okay. It just melts from the rain. Yeah. Damn.
You fling it at him, and again, you haven't corrected it yet. You overcorrected, and you went over his head with it this time.
Gotcha.
And it wasn't raining as hard, so it didn't get as big as you were expecting.
That's it for me.
Alright, after Beryl is Tally.
I'm going to viciously mock that stupid dog,
Alright.
whether it can understand me or not. So it has to be a wisdom saving throw of 13.
13, wisdom
Yes.
saving.
Wisdom saving.
14 plus 1.
But, alright, that unfortunately was the only action I could take. I am going to move forward a little bit though.
Alright.
That's my turn.
In doing so, you didn't trigger, but the Mastiff,
Was he a trap card?
pretty much, he's gonna come at you with a bite.
Okay.
Plus 5 to hit, it's 14,
he
that
can
means
move that
19.
Whoa!
He
Yeah,
can
that
move 40
hits.
feet.
It hits.
So you're up to it, he's gonna hit you, and it's
Oh, wait.
2d6 plus 3.
It's fine. 2d6 plus 3.
That is 4, 5, 6. That's 9 damage.
Okay.
You
Thanks. That's
and
good.
now I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
I don't have any.
The DC is 13.
All right. It's 15.
15. All
Yes.
right, you're fine.
Not bad,
Sweet.
not bad.
He pretty much grabs onto your arm and tears around a bit, and you're like, ah, and he like jumps off and he's looking at you and just growling.
Be like, that's right, bitch. I got that leather armor.
Next up is Cullen again.
That's up to you at this point.
We may need some help, guys.
You guys want help now?
No, wait. We can go another round.
Another round?
Yes.
Okay, another
One
round,
more,
I guess.
and we might step in. Then,
Try another door.
okay.
He's
Another door
distracted. We got
Try the
this.
same door again if you want.
Try.
Good
Yeah,
choice.
it's double doors. I'll try this door then.
Oh my god.
Can we just like throw a rock and break a
Oh.
window?
Yes.
Roll me a DC check.
Right.
Just, like,
Dexterity check.
Do one of these, you just break the window and unlock it from the inside.
There's no window on those doors.
Oh.
God. 8, 9.
Oof. No, you didn't open it still. You try the other door.
Fucking doors, dude.
Volvin, what you got? Unless, Cullen, you want to try anything else. You had an action, you still have a movement. And a bonus action.
Well, these doors aren't working for me, so I'll just move. How far do you think? Like right to the window again?
Yeah, probably right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be by the window again. Thinking about smashing it.
Alright, Volvin, what you got?
Smashing it?
Perhaps. We'll see what happens. We'll look
I'll
over and
stay.
watch.
I'll stay right there with you. I'll just stay where I'm at.
Then you smash the window.
I can. I mean, if that's your plan.
That's my potential plan.
Smash the window.
It might pop from invisibility, but fuck it.
No, it won't.
No.
It's not an attack. Windows don't have HP, do they? It is
It's
an
gonna
attack.
be an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do it then.
You're gonna attack that window to smash it.
Well, let me
That's an
let
attack.
me shoot it with an arrow.
Okay.
Here we go.
So what do you
We
want
need to
do?
get the fuck out of the way. If she's gonna shoot.
Yeah,
with
then
an
just
arrow.
like move to the side.
The whole.
I'm just gonna stand here because at this point he's coming over. I don't know if he's playing yet.
You already moved, Barry. You're still in front of that window. I'm
Okay.
sorry, dog.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Can Volvin's
That's my
action
thing.
just be to like.
Wink, what you got? Beryl,
alright.
it's gonna be the groundskeeper.
Yeah.
It's funny because he's a cult fanatic. So I keep trying not to say that. I'm trying to give you his actual name, but that's what he is. His monster is. So
Okay. Wink is going to rage.
I'm gonna rage.
So she's gonna look at him and be like, "You might be able to make black magic come out, but mine is pink." And she's gonna like rage super hard and like pink glittery things come out.
Are you doing? You're just raging?
And wild surging. So we'll see what she gets.
Roll that shit.
These one. Oh, great.
Oh, a D8. What is number 8?
Is this a
Let me
new
read
one?
it.
Oh, it's a new one.
Okay. So she's not gonna move up to him yet. But basically she's raging so hard that a bolt of lavender colored bright light shoots from her chest. And he needs to succeed on a constitution saving throw.
How much? Oh, it's 8 plus your proficiency, right?
10.
10. He rolled an 18.
Damn. Okay. And I can still hit him with my hammer, right?
Yeah, because
Okay.
you that was part of your bonus. So you still
Cool.
have an action.
So she's, and then I can get a little
So it's
closer.
like-
Yeah, you can move.
Okay, so she's gonna hit him with two-handed hammer attack.
Roll that shit. Roll that shit. Roll that shit, girl. Has anybody done any damage yet to anybody? Oh, just the first mastiff.
Ooh, natty 20 plus 6.
Yes!
Oh.
So
What
you
do
rolled
I
a natty
get?
20.
For that.
I
Double
believe
damage.
you roll your double damage.
Okay, so 2 d10s?
Correct. So instead of rolling 2, you can roll 1 and double it.
And then
or you
add
can
your
roll 2
bonus.
if you want. I'll be okay with either or.
Uh,
Is that actually? Yeah, that's kosher. I don't see why not.
it doesn't matter. Roll 2? Or roll
Yeah.
1?
You can roll 1 and double it, or roll 2.
Okay.
Whichever you
I'll
feel
roll
it.
2, and
Because
I get
sometimes
a
you roll a
plus
1
2
and you get a 2.
for raging too.
So that'll happen after your double dice.
Okay, so a 10
All right.
and a 9.
Oh wow. 19 plus 2?
19 plus 2 is
21.
21 plus. Do I still get my plus D4 on my hammer? Because it's,
Plus D4.
it's D10 plus 4.
That's
One
just
D10
that's
plus
just
four.
that's just plus 4. So it's
Oh.
an extra
Oh, yeah.
plus
So,
4.
so where did the 2 come from?
My rage.
So, yeah, so it's plus 6
Plus
total.
2 melee damage.
So 19 plus 6, that's 25.
So 25 damage.
Jesus Christ, woman.
What the fuck?
He has a resistance to. No, he's got no resistance.
Oh my god, I was like, does everyone get resistance to bludgeoning damage? No.
You did. He's in it.
It's-
And then you did 15 damage, so that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, this one is dead. And that completes your turn. He is now going to look at you, and he's going to. Well, you're already right next to him, so he's just going to put his hand on you,
Uh oh.
and he's going to cast. How do I do a melee spell attack?
Just within touch.
I know, but what do I roll?
D20 plus.
Oh wait, here we go. Alright, I need you to roll me a... Oh, no, I need to roll. DC 11. Oh, this is one. 8. Wait, no, I'm sorry. You need to roll me a DC saving throw. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Look at this.
that's not good. A 2.
Oof. Alright, he touches your shoulder,
Yeah.
and he's only doing it at first level,
Okay.
but he's doing inflict wounds.
Okay.
Hold on one second. 1, 2, 3 D10. He's doing
Well, as a
5,
reaction,
10.
I have cutting words, and I'm gonna do it. So
His reaction to him attacking.
so you can subtract 1 from whatever roll you're doing right now.
Hey,
Okay.
that could be life or death.
Jesus.
He reaches over to you and he just puts his hand on your shoulder, and as he does, you just go like, ah, and like your vision goes shaky for a second, and you just see almost like the stripes on Tony the Tiger, just your skin just starts tearing in those spots,
Cool.
and you take 11 damage.
So 10 damage for the minus
No.
1.
You took 12 damage minus
Okay.
1.
Okay.
11.
Just making sure.
You're fine.
And then I'm gonna use a reaction to being hurt.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke,
All right.
and he needs to make a Dexterity saving throw of 12 or better.
16 plus 2 is 18.
All right. Cool. I'll use that one for rest, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine.
All right, Biro, you're up next.
Okay, I am going to.
The rain has picked up and it's now starting to come sideways.
I'm not gonna do. I suck again. Oh no, but I don't know if I can. Oh shit.
I don't think that would be effective because it's magical.
This is true.
You're talking about your fire sword being affected by
Yeah.
rain. Since it is magical, it's got its own fuel in a sense, and it wouldn't be affected
It's all
by the
good.
rain.
Okay. I am going to.
If anything, it'll make it go from being that bright. What color do you have it usually?
Yellow.
Yellow. It'll kind of cut down to like the innermost hottest part, so it's gonna look thinner,
Mhm.
and it's gonna be more of a blue.
Okay.
But it's still gonna be just as hot. It still is burning. It's just the water is getting in the way, so it's.
Okay. And when it says range area itself, I have to be right up in it, right? Is that
No. The range for it is yourself, because you're literally just doing this. You're going, and you're making the sword.
Mhm.
So you don't need to be in range of him. You can do it wherever you want.
Okay.
But you then have the sword to make attacks with.
Gotcha.
So the spell again is just a bonus action, and then you still have an attack.
Okay.
Oh, I know, but there's no camera. Oh yeah, there is. It's not my whole butt, it was just my butt cheek.
I'm going to, oh, I'm getting delirious.
I thought it was like this high, so it was like, you ain't gonna see my.
I'm going to do my flame blade. Actually,
Flame blade.
before that, I'm going to just move right here next to Tally.
Oh yeah, because that's where the.
Yeah. And I'm going to do my flame blade,
Light them up.
which it lasts for the duration. If I let go of the blade, it disappears. The flaming blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh,
and
shit.
Dim light for an additional 10, which I know is important for this particular beast I am about to try to bite.
Yeah.
It's magical light.
So it's making bright light, you said?
It is making bright light. 10-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 10
Or
away
something
from
that's
me.
made out of shadows.
Okay.
So, let me see if I.
Light them up some.
But that still does that regardless of.
Yeah, I know.
of,
But 9, 13 to hit.
13 to hit,
Yeah.
13 hits.
Oh,
What's the damage?
Christ. Okay, hold on.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll that with advantage for me.
My damage?
No, your
My-
hit.
My hit?
Mm-hmm. So you're already gonna hit, but let's see if you can roll higher than that.
No.
Okay.
It's definitely lower.
Try to see if you get a net
I
20.
made a 20.
But you hit.
So, okay, these are good. These are good. 15
Woo!
fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it and it's just, it screeches a screech you can't even try and replicate. It's so rough.
Okay.
But it's still alive and kicking. Well, it's alive. It's still up.
Okay. And that's it for me.
Alright, Tally, you up.
All right, I'm gonna move. Sorry, just like here-ish is about 30 feet. And then just drop my crossbow, knock a bolt, and shoot it right at this window.
Okay, roll an attack. Roll for me, please.
Should I acrobatics dodge it in slow motion?
It's technically behind half cover, so its AC is a little higher.
Oh man.
Do you have any type of a reaction that you can do as a rogue?
Nope.
You have no reaction.
Whoops.
A little prickle doom. Good.
Oh wait. I rolled my damage first. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I mean, there it is. If it happens. Damn it! It doesn't. Oh wait, I'm rolling against a window.
Yeah.
Doesn't have very high
The
AC.
window has a shield.
It's almost more of a dex roll, to be honest.
I
Just to see
don't.
if you'll hit it.
I don't roll a 7.
You rolled a 7?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you hit
See if a
it.
window. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Then the damage is 7 as well.
Awesome. The window, oddly enough, does that thing where you shoot through it. The window's broken, but it hasn't shattered. It just has like a hole where the arrow went, and then there's cracks all along where the arrow went.
So the damage is done.
Damage is done. The windows were broken. It just hasn't shattered to pieces.
Not enough for us to crawl through.
No, but, I mean, you might be able to move, like, take the pieces out because they're already broken.
You might be able just to go. It's already broken.
That's how you can't take damage.
Oh, and then as I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Wink,
Ooh.
and that's my turn.
All right. Now we're back over to the Cult Fanatic.
What? Isn't
Master.
Groundskeeper.
Dog's turn.
Oh,
Right.
that's
Dog.
it.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Right at the bottom.
Thank you.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Started from the bottom, now it's up on B-Rail.
And
It's
don't
going
forget,
to bite.
Don't forget, it's still 10 feet.
Correct.
Of the bird's leg.
So he's going to attack you with his bite. 14 and 11. 11 is the lower number, plus 5 is 16. That was with disadvantage.
That hits.
Oof. It's coming at you for 2d6 plus 3.
For
2d6.
Roll them
plus
ones.
What's your HP?
21.
Okay.
Do some math.
2d6 plus 3. You'll still be alive even if he's
6 plus 6 is 12, plus 1 is 13.
Oh my
What was your
god.
HP?
21.
Okay.
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I can do heal wounds on myself. Or cure wounds.
Also wild shit.
Oh shit.
Alright,
It's
fuck
really
it.
bad.
I'm gonna go for this guy.
Oh my god. Alright.
Wink fucked him up.
She did.
So I'm just gonna try to get lucky and try to just finish him off before he realizes what's going on. I'll
Alright.
ride him.
Go for it. You
Wanna
woke
move?
up, you get behind him, so you're gonna flank him, which now gives you advantage on an attack roll.
And I'm gonna stab at him.
Tablincito.
Oh, advantage.
Advantage.
Well, I'm gonna go with that one.
Sneak attack damage happens just whenever you have advantage, correct?
Yeah,
Like you don't,
sneak attack.
yeah, you don't need to be hidden. You just need to have advantage on them.
Yeah. Oh, I have a special one. I don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. So, even,
So even yeah, okay, cool, yeah, sweet.
but yeah, that was what's that? Plus 5, 18.
18 hits.
Woohoo!
What is that damage?
It's gonna be 1d6 plus 3, and then 2 extra d6 from sneak attack. So, I rolled
extra
3.
d6.
Yes.
Damn.
Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
What appears?
You get it. He fucking screams because you're behind him, and he just like churns around and stares right at you. He's still up.
I can swing at him again with my other short sword.
Roll.
I'm gonna do it. This is just a single roll, no advantage. Oh yeah, it's just 11. I don't think that hits.
Why don't you get advantage on that one again? Just because.
It's my 2-weapon fighting.
The second one
is it?
says.
Take an action. You can use bonus action to attack with a different melee weapon you hold on. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the
But you
bonus
still get
attack.
You're still
advantage 'cause
flanking
you're
him.
Flanking, so you,
So you still get another roll.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Roll a
Sweet.
second.
I'll just roll this one again. That was 11.
Volwin, you're up next, by the way.
Ooh, yeah, I'll go with 11.
So 11 total?
Yes.
Alright, that misses.
Missed. Alright.
Volwin.
I'm going to have seen this thing attacking Bureau, and I'm gonna. Can you move me? I want a clear shot, so move me like 20 feet this way.
No, all of you.
Over here?
We have to
About here.
try this again.
And I'm
Another
going
time.
to.
Just go inside and kill everything.
Wink, you're up after this.
Bust in.
Yeah.
You're up after him.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, do Hail of Thorns. And take my shot. That was a fucking waste.
Hey, at least you have advantage because you're invisible.
That does help actually. That'd be 25 to hit.
What'd you roll?
17. With my modifiers.
How many modifiers do you have?
I don't know, but it's +8.
Nice.
Jeez.
So that's with my longbow.
So 25 hits.
Okay.
That's for the Mastiff, correct?
Yes. So that would be. $11.
11. Nice.
Leave.
Still up. Any other bonus, or that was your bonus action, or that was, wait,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't recall what you
7,
said.
you need to make a dexterity saving throw to see if it takes the extra damage. So it's 7 piercing, but you need to make a dex saving throw for the mastiff with a save of 12. It's for the hail of thorns. That doesn't go through.
It's a 19.
Okay. it
So
doesn't
it's
take
just
that,
7
so it's
damage,
7
not
piercing.
11?
Yes, correct. Just 7.
Okay, cool. Wink?
All right, Wink is how far away is this from me? 30?
No. 5, 10, 15, 20 maybe?
20?
Yeah. You're currently flanking him, so you get advantage on the attack in front of you.
Okay.
If you move to go attack,
No, I'm not
maybe
gonna move. I'm just thinking, how far away is Bureau from me?
45.
It's a, if you deal with the guy in front of you, I should
You
be
have
able
flanking right now.
No, I know. I wasn't gonna leave. I can do a ranged and then I can hit with my hammer because of my wild surge right now.
Mm.
So I want to hit him, but I don't know if it's gonna hit Bureau if I do it.
Yeah, because I'm down to 9.
Yeah, that's what I think.
It should be okay.
Because that's a creature within 30 feet of me.
A creature?
It says another, so light shoots from my chest, another creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet.
But it says another.
Another
Does it say more
creature.
than one creature?
Yeah, so you
No,
choose.
so it's just the one?
Yep.
Okay. So it won't hit anybody else?
Nope. You're just targeting one creature.
Yeah.
Oh, you worried about hitting Bureau?
Yeah.
No, yeah, you won't.
Oh, okay,
There's no
okay.
splash damage.
So
Yeah,
she's
no,
just,
it's
so
just
she's
a-
not moving. She's just gonna turn around for a second and she's gonna shoot her purple light out of her chest towards this thing.
Alright.
And it needs to do a Constitution saving throw,
Of how much?
10 or better.
It's 16, 17, 18.
Okay, she's gonna turn back around.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. 8 plus. Okay, it's 9.
Oh, okay, so it didn't
It was a
succeed.
disadvantage because of the light that she has.
Okay, so it didn't succeed.
No.
So it's gonna take 5 radiant damage, and it's also blinded until the start of its next turn.
5 radiant damage and it's blinded. Okay.
Cool. She's gonna turn back around, and she is going to use Haba.
Hammer!
This dude.
Alright, and you have advantage because you're flanking him.
Okay. Whoa, jeez. Okay.
Put him back in the dice bed.
Okay. 14. No, no, sorry, hold on.
What did you roll?
15.
15? 15 hits. Or your damage.
15.
Bonk him on the head.
And you bonk him on the head, and you bonk him on the head.
That's gonna be
bonky on the
12 bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to do this?
Wink is just like really angry at this point, and so she's gonna take her hammer with both hands, and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill your fucking dog too, and she's just gonna go and just straight across the face, just super hard with her hammer.
You did just that, and his face, his body doesn't move. His face just goes like you just clipped the front end of his face, and it's now like he looks kind of back at you, and it's like hanging down, like nothing's connected. It's like the skin stayed, but you broke everything on the inside. And he just drops to his knees and falls to his face, and it just starts bleeding.
And I still have movement, right? Technically,
You do.
I'm gonna move closer to this fucking thing, like right up behind it.
All right. Groundskeeper's dead, so now it's Muriel's turn.
Woo!
Alright, I still got
Groundskeeper Willie.
my
Oh wait, that was the name of.
That was the Goliath
Simpson
guy.
Goliath's name.
Oh yeah, Willie too.
Still got my flame blade out, so I think I'm just gonna use that again.
All right, have at it.
Oh. I think it's
Plus
+4.
Hey, you're flanking him.
Do you get
You
advantage?
get
You
advantage.
get advantage.
Oh, thank Christ.
What happened?
Fuck this shit.
It bounced out.
Oh yeah, you better roll that again.
Okay, gently. Wait, what is that? Okay. For 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay.
What's the damage?
1, 2, 3. 11 fire damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh my gosh, I was like, oh god, I better get this or it's gonna kill me.
Gold kill.
Oh man, I feel so bad because it's a doggo.
It's a demon.
It's not. It's a shadow.
demon dog.
It's a shadow
It's a
spawn.
demon doggo.
You can't even tell it's a dog. It's just like
It's fake dog.
it's almost like a black cloud, just kind of shaped like a dog that keeps moving and stuff with teeth and shit.
I'm just gonna go straight right between the eyes with my fire blade.
Oh man, you stab it right between the eyes, and you just see little things of light start to shoot out from parts of its body along the length of where the blade is, and you just come up with it, and it's all and just disintegrates to the ground. And you guys have killed the groundskeeper and his doggos.
Do we level up? Just kidding.
The Growlhound Villa has it's if we continue from here on out until we finish Growlhound Villa, we'll be here for a while. So
Yeah, I figured.
I think with it being 9 p.m., we
Put
should
it in
probably
there.
Yeah.
Put a pin in
We're
it.
right
Put a pin in it.
outside. We're ready to go in.
Absolutely.
Wowza.
and now's where shit gets fucking like you hit the how do I say this?